when she's crawling out of the grave.
I'm so happy that this stream is starting with that.
Oh yeah, she's like, please end it.
Please end it.
I'm so tired.
Please let me rest.
Do you want some cookies?
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Okay, so we are definitely live on both.
Cool.
Now. I'm dropping the
Nice.
The Twitch link is already in our group chat, and I just dropped the YouTube link.
There we go. And let me tell
Excellent.
you, I just... there he is.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
poppin',
you're
Callan?
Fiend.
we've got a Callan. Let me get these links out on the social media, and then we will.
You know, Quinn, that grandma voice sounds a lot like the grandma that would kiss you just full on the lips.
Yep,
Oh,
tongue and all.
very
Oh,
old.
grandma! Oh, very dare.
Graham.
All right, so look, I thought I'd be able to commit to this
I'll be
mask
honest,
for
the
longer than a
only
minute,
reason the only reason that doesn't really sound like my grandma is she had a very thick German accent.
Okay, that adds a dimension
Of horror.
of horror.
Oh my god.
Tremont Falls.
Every
Grandma
time,
tongue, please no.
every time I put on a lucha mask, I'm reminded of why luchadors never had beards.
Oh, yeah,
Did they
that's a lot
not?
of just,
Is that a
like,
thing?
I mean, I don't know. There might be a couple of masochistic bastards out there who have beards, but
Mask. Okay.
damn it.
Hmm.
Oh man, Callan
Never thought
already
about that.
hit his limit for
Is that a sound effect?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
That's me.
Oh,
I have a
yes.
soundboard. I'm not going to use
Are-
it, but like sometimes it's just
That is
automatic.
awesome. That is so
RC, it
good.
should
I
be-
need one of
It
those.
should be fine, but I was trying to share Dan's story to my Instagram stories, and I shared it to the official one instead. But that should be fine because
That's
it's
fine.
talking
Yeah, that's
about
fine.
this.
I do a lot of work in
Callan
political campaigns, you know, and progressive candidates, and sometimes I will like, oh god, I almost like tabletop role played this candidate for Congress because I'm on there. Whoopsie poops.
says-
Oh, I think it's very
Callan.
cool. You
Yeah,
can
I
see
know,
the
I'll take
chat
murder, but
down
grandma
there.
tongue
That's
is
really
too much
cool.
fun.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I like this whole stream thing. Restream, is that what it's
You
called?
know-
Restream, yeah.
Mhm.
I use it for our little program.
That's how I discovered it. All right. I am just adding
Not
the
too
links.
shab.
Come on.
So when you do the Masks and Mayhem podcast, what do you how do you do it? Or
We
you
use a
just record the
website
audio?
called Riverside.
Which is hilarious.
Come again?
Yeah, and honestly, it is just because our main city is we didn't start using that until ways in, and the main city of our show is Riverside City.
And we use a
Oh,
program
okay.
called Riverside.
Yeah.
I get it. All right.
It's funny. I've actually gotten a couple people who do Star Trek podcasts to start using Riverside because they've been like, "Oh, I tried to find this," and I was like, "Try this. This is what we use."
I have a friend who
Right.
does a Star Trek podcast called
Oh.
Gay Space Communism.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I've actually heard of that one.
Love that.
That's the future
Yeah.
I believe in.
Right.
Dan,
The
I
future
think,
liberals want.
Dan, I need you to watch Star Trek because I could find you so many good fanfics.
Homie, just the
you
thought of
fanfics?
undertaking. Yeah.
I'm calibrating.
Oh no! Right on this phone right now, there are at minimum 13 tabs of Teen Wolf fanfiction open on this phone.
Teen Wolf. Okay, you are
That's-
very
That live before
specific. I
studio
get it.
audience.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed. I'll give them recommendations.
I support it. I support it.
CIA couldn't get that out of me. I'm just kidding.
Hell no.
Dan and I have no shame about this.
Yeah, who's shame? Who is she?
It's my secret
Shame
cap.
on
I'm
the
always
internet.
ashamed of something.
I'm getting my horn. Sorry for folks who are watching. They're just like,
So,
Troy get his horns in order.
Basically, we are going to be doing a horror game set in the Mayhem verse of our podcast. But instead of, and you're right, Callan, there's nothing wrong with fanfic.
Preach.
But
Thank you.
instead of following our normal superhero characters, we're going to be following a group of college students. Their friend, Frederick Wellington, is one of their classmates from college and or university, if anyone from Europe is listening. And essentially, Frederick, his family has gained some land in the little nowhere town of Tremont Falls, West Virginia. And he's gone ahead, but he invited you all out for the weekend. You know, it's a big, essentially long abandoned mansion, and his parents wanted to check it out, and he asked you all to come out. You know, have a good fun time because it's Halloween weekend.
Because that's a normal thing people do. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, what could go wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, pretty much. As we're getting started here, you know, you are all piled into a van. It is 10 of you. And
Also, it's like a creeper
Why don't
van.
we each go around and kind of tell me what your character's doing in this van as you're traveling along. Who's driving? You know, who's doing what?
Seeing as how my character, his whole thing is like leadership, and he's like the football guy, I'm definitely driving the van.
All right, and tell me a bit about, as you're telling me what you're doing, tell me a bit about your character.
Okay, so my character's name is David Sampson, and he's the leader, and he plays football at Franklin University. Go FU. And I'm very proud because I came up with that. I was like, he just needs a Letterman jacket that says FU on it. I'm like, yes, that's my character.
That's what I need.
RCO gave that and gave me ammunition for so many dumb ideas I'm gonna pitch in the future.
All right, so what's your character doing? What is David Sampson doing on this on the way to the trip? You go to Franklin. You know, the majority I think of you go to Franklin University, which is in Virginia, and you're heading on your way to West Virginia.
And wait, what did you say? That part, but I'm describing what now?
Yeah, like what are you doing on the trip? And you know,
We're in the van right now, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. I figured I'd start with Dan. Kind of work.
Yeah. So I'm driving, and I brought you know, I'm not even gonna say a keg. I feel like I brought like cases of like really shit, like natty ice.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah, just like the
Hell yeah.
stereotypical like
Natty
football
daddies.
bro.
David,
Just give
no,
the
love yourself.
natter days, baby, natter days.
Natter days.
Nah, dude, crack open some natty daddies.
All
I'm
right,
like,
so
I'm
drinking,
ready
or
to
are you
party.
Wait, you're not driving.
No,
right?
I'm not
Oh,
driving. But I have immense amounts of booze that I am bringing along with, because you know I share. I'm a sharing kind of guy.
Yeah.
I want everybody to be at the same level I'm at.
Sure, and you're also in a
Ugh.
really great mood because you and a couple people that are with you here are members of the football team, but you just won a big game against the South Harmon Institute of Technology.
Fuck you. I literally was going S, carry the H, I.
All right, cool. So yes, you're vibing, and Brandon, tell me a bit about your character.
Hi,
What you up
I'm
to?
Brandon Brownson, and I'm gonna be playing Brandon Matthews, who is definitely sitting in the back of the van sulking because no one will let him play Country Road Take Me Home on the banjo, even though we are now in West Virginia, Mountain Mama, you bastards.
This is gonna be a chore.
By the way, I played the Burnout.
By the way, I'm the burnout.
And just to take a
By
quick
the way,
moment,
I'm the Burnout, and I also play the Burnout.
Callan says, "I need that jacket," and I think that
Literally.
is just slightly outside of that. A Letterman jacket is just slightly outside of our affordability for merch right now.
If we ever
we
get
got,
to that point, absolutely.
Alexander,
Oh,
tell
Alex.
us.
I'm just saying, if you know some sewing, I believe there are like Letterman type jackets at Target right now. Have fun with that information.
The last time I sewed was like
F-
7th grade home
FU won
ec.
80 to 8 against shit.
No boob.
Oh my
shit,
god!
what's up, Spike?
All right. Well, now we know what David and we know what Brandon's up to. Rachel, introduce your character and tell me a bit about what you're up to.
Okay, my character, I'm Rachel. I play Michelle Moreland, who is the cheerleader. And she is, right now, I'm imagining that she's in the passenger seat because she wants control over the music. And she's playing, I'm guessing a lot of pop music. In universe, Carly exclamation point.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
God damn it.
you have some like Taylor Swift and Carly Rae Jepsen, but you know, and I the reason I'm really excited to go down is that Michelle's boyfriend is actually the one who owns the house. What is his name again?
Frederick
What is his-
Wellington's, and it's not he doesn't own the house.
His parents own the house.
Family owns it.
I'm not rich. My parents are rich. Sure.
Okay. And all right, Quinn, introduce your character and tell us a bit about what they're up to. This is also, this is like a huge, like you guys rented a huge passenger van. That's how you're fitting all this alcohol, and that's how like you fit like
Yeah,
10
yeah,
people in
All
this
that
thing.
natty ice, baby.
Yeah, all that
So, yeah, my name is Quinn. My character's name is Georgina J. George. I'm the jerk. I imagine my character just kind of like. Oh, also, I'm like really into like drama. I'm in the drama club. I'm a drama nerd, so like I like to act and stuff like that.
but also
So I
into
imagine
the drama.
into the drama, yes. So I just like imagine my character like sitting by a window in the car or the van, like just like working on notes for like a play they're writing for the future or something.
At first, I thought you were about to say like
They're
like
just
the
writing.
intro to music
staring into
video.
the sunset.
Yes,
Yeah.
pretending I'm in a music video. Like
Just
with
come
my
clean
hat
where
on.
Hillary Duff is playing softly in the background on your
Cool
headphones.
out. Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so you're in
Fantastic.
there. And I imagine this is also like a because of how big this van is. There's like multiple rows, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
and
No, we're
so-
all piled on top of each other.
We are
Yeah,
all in
no.
the front row, and everything behind us is just natty ice.
This man has assholes and elbows and just cases of beer.
And Troy, who's your character and what are they up to?
So my character is Jacob Matthews. I am Brandon's little brother. I'm 17,
Right.
so little is, but I will say
You're
that
still in
I
high
am
school.
yeah, he's still in high school. I think that my character, who was different before I heard Brandon talk, now is more like a reserved, very concerned, very sort of like, because his older brother is just sort of a live wire. And so he's here really to take care of his older brother. So his like younger brother, but really, and so I'm sitting, Brandon, where were you sitting?
Back row, man.
So you're in the back with all of the you're in the back with over all the like it's you and
Yeah,
the
man,
liquor.
someone's
Outcast.
gotta-
in the,
Wow, say it.
yeah, that's so he's in the bad he's in the bad
man,
kids club.
someone's gotta keep the beers safe. Who better than me, man?
That's right. You're right. And all those elbows and assholes we brought. So I'm in the middle, and I'm in the middle seat because then I can keep an eye on the driver and on my my older brother.
I didn't realize that this campaign was gonna hit close to home, but here the fuck we are.
It's an intervention, my friend.
And just to give you a sense of who else is here with you, you've got your friend Winston Bell. He's a little scrawny engineering student. He's kind of just like scribbling down notes because he, is kind of trying to get ahead of homework before you all kind of start partying for the weekend. You've got Ralph, who's a very big guy. He's a member of the football team. He's very kind. Maybe not the brightest person of the group.
May I take this one?
Sure.
Kind of heart, dumb of ass.
Yes.
Me.
Um, you've got who I imagine is Brandon's friend Jimothy, who's like very much like a punk kid, big mohawk. Looks just pissed off about everything, but he's like looking forward to just like hanging out in an abandoned mansion and drinking, right? Just getting away from
Vibes.
the losers back in school.
It still cracks my shit up that Bingo Squingo is too much, but you name a character fucking Jimothy, man.
And I think in the driver's seat, then you've got your friend Percy Piscatelli. He's another.
I thought Dan was driving.
Yeah, I'm driving.
Oh, I didn't remember you saying you were driving specifically. Okay.
Then in the
Yeah,
I'll
passenger
say
seat,
right behind. You know what? He is backseat driving right behind you.
Okay, that's
Percy Piscatelli.
Yeah.
Who's like he's a mechanic. No one really knows what he's going to school for. They know he's got a job as a mechanic when he's not at school. And then right beside Percy is Kim Kent, super nice, always easy to get along with, former Girl Scout. What's is Eagle Scout? Is that Boy Scout?
Nope.
That's Boy Scouts. I think Girl Scouts just end at Girl Scout. Like it's just like you're a
No, it's
brownie,
not.
a junior, a daisy, and then Girl Scout.
No, not at all. Cadet, I think is the last thing. Anyways, actually, you can win medals. She could have the gold award. It's
Yeah, like just
it's
best of the
bronze, silver,
best.
gold.
Um,
Yeah.
So she's a golden scout.
Yeah, Golden Scout.
she won the girls.
I don't know. I have a
Queen
silver
Scout.
award.
Queen
She won
Scout.
the Girl Scouts.
I
Like,
have
what
a
happens when
silver
you get
award.
all the badges? They're just like, all right, goodbye.
You get all the
You get
have a silver award.
exalted.
No, you become the scout. You become the scout master, and then you have to fight the mafia.
No,
Yes,
once
I
you get
love
all
that. Oh wow,
once-
that's cool.
once you get all the badges, then you can finally play the Girl Scouts as Luigi.
Well, no, once you get all the badges, you go to Victory Road and take on the Elite Four.
Yeah, you have to take on.
I had to. I had
Nice,
to. I
nice,
had
Quinn.
to.
You
It is
had to,
dangerous to
honestly.
have someone else on
Be
here
criminal
with a
not to.
soundboard.
Yeah, now.
I'm sorry.
now,
I'll
like,
stop. I'll stop.
No,
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 don't
I'm
stop.
fucking obsessed with it. I'm going to be Googling it the second this is over how to get one.
You gotta.
It's not,
you gotta
it's not difficult, but
become
Dan
a
might
Gold
struggle.
Scout. You gotta get all the badges. That's how you get it.
Yeah, Sailor Scout. Hell yeah, that's where we got to go
I
with
believe-
that.
Where's Sailor Scout?
Apparently, I do feel like this was not a thing. Apparently, the highest thing for Girl Scouts is ambassador, and I do not remember that at all.
That's where you
Yeah,
could
my-
actually like pick the next cookie and then pick a cookie to die.
But for the equivalent of an Eagle Scout is a gold award.
You're gonna put on the Girl Scout Cookie Death Council.
Dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
Back at the plot. You are
Yeah,
winding your way
sorry.
through this very like heavily mountainous terrain, woods as far as the eye can see, beautiful sunset. You know, we're getting near the end of the day, and essentially, you're all just kind of piled in. You're not too far. Basically, Frederick told you like, hey, you're gonna lose signal. You know, once you get really deep into the valley here, and you're kind of getting to that point, right, where everything is starting to lose signal. It doesn't matter how good your network is. You're about to reach a point of like, this is why no one really moves here, right? At this point.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad in character, I was like, I'm glad I have Spotify Premium because I downloaded the new Carly Exclamation Point album.
The stream, not sponsored by Spotify.
Unless you want to.
In character, I'm just like deep sigh, but it's like dramatic sigh, like like you know,
This
like,
music is too mainstream.
Wait, what? Like what though?
like
Okay, gotcha.
I'm sorry, the music is too mainstream for your dramatic taste. We don't have gophers farting in the forest. That's like our background music.
It's fine. I
Got a
don't
nice
need a
beat, but
phone.
it stinks.
I don't need a phone. I have my Bob Ross bobblehead on me. I've got enough to keep me entertained the whole way through.
Ralph is losing signal, but he forgot his headphones, so he was kind of listening to a podcast just off of his phone.
Which one?
It sounds like it's like local news, but even he was live streaming it. It sounds like, and it's just kind of crackling up. Basically,
He was Masks and Mayhem, by the way.
Yeah, I was like, he really set you up for like,
I
it was
know,
a
but I-
T-ball.
but-
Like, not
but
even
that's
a
not what
pitch.
he
It was
hears, but,
T-ball.
you know, it's late October of 2022, and the last thing it hears before it loses connection is word out of Riverside is that local heroes helped to stop a group of.
Can we say that this was just loud enough for me to be able to like hear the residue? on
Oh,
his
definitely.
headphones?
Yeah. I mean, again, that's the thing. Ralph, who's very kind, was actually listening to something without headphones on in a crowded car, which is not.
Oh, okay.
That's so thoughtful. Yeah, everyone loves that.
Man, I'll tell you that your deck and visual aid people are pretty cool, but this route kind of sucks, man.
So yeah, and you've just hit that point now where everyone's losing signal. What is everybody kind of doing? Who are you talking to?
Well, I would have been hyper vigilant and been because I was like paying attention to my brother and the driver because I don't trust any of these people. And then I'm thinking, okay, I heard something, and I'm going to be trying to look it up on the internet, but not being able to. And I'm like, did anyone hear that?
I would say,
And then me driving, just go, what?
and then I'm like, I'm just kidding, no. And I'm just like,
Walking all this whole game, we just grunting.
and then I kind of like tap, like I talked to the driver, and I'm like, yeah, there's no more signal. We don't know where we're going. Are we going to get lost?
I don't think so. I mean, I pulled it up on the GPS, and I guess as long as I don't close the GPS, we should be okay.
Gotcha. In terms of like pretty much this is a long stretch of road that's all leading in one direction. Like there's nowhere you can't really get lost at this point.
Okay.
But you're getting deeper and deeper into the woods. Sun is.
I'm going to
getting
get
lower and
worried
lower.
about. Did you just hear what they thwarted something? There's something.
Dude, it's Riverside. All sorts of fucked up shit happens there, man. It's like New York, but for superpowered crime.
Are you drunk already?
No, but I'm fucking tried, man.
This is why Dad left.
Look,
That's
can I
hardcore.
only have?
Dang, that is
But it
aggressive. If your kid got high enough that you left.
You were such a bad kid. Your parents were like, "I'm out. You're just a bad kid."
Yeah.
Do
One
this by
day just like
yourself."
walks by, looks at you in the kitchen, like scarfing down a bowl of Cheerios. And he just
Look,
goes,
dude,
no, and
I
walks out the
regular-
door.
I
Bad choice.
regularly play. I
Can
regularly
we at
play one
least just like
character each roll.
turn the music down? Like just turn it off. Like I'm not trying to be a jerk or anything. It's just
I mean, I can turn it down. I have other stuff downloaded. Is there anything else you'd want to listen to?
I
No, I
can't
think we,
answer.
yeah, silent. I think we just need to
Silence.
focus right now. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just turned it down, and because my phone doesn't. Michelle's major is fashion, and so she takes a sketchbook out and it just starts making designs.
Okay.
bed,
And not
Joe.
too long after that point, like I said, this road kind of just stretches in for a long time in one direction. And you end up at this this tiny little house. You know, it definitely looks like it was probably built in the 40s. You know, it hasn't really seen any renovation. Doesn't look decrepit, but looks, you know, aging at this point. And you stop. This is where Frederick told you you'd have to meet up with Mr. Gibbons. He's the caretaker for the property.
Ruh-roh.
And he basically, when you see his spot, you see a large kind of field, trees, and then you see a river with a drawbridge.
Ooh, fancy.
And you know, when you're pulling up, you know, your van with the headlights kind of signals him. You see Mr. Gibbons come out of the house. He looks like he's probably at this point, like in his late 70s. You know, he's I wouldn't say hobbling along. He looks like, you know, fit enough to walk without assistance. But he's definitely not walking too fast towards you. He's kind of like waving you through, like, hey, come on, come closer so I don't have to walk as far.
As much as I'd love to greet him, I'm kind of in the back, man.
Yeah. Well, I think he's really pointing towards David because David's the one driving.
Yeah.
Mhm. So I was like, roll the window down and like wave at him and then continue on. Get closer.
Any wait, are you going past him, you're saying?
Oh, no, you said he was on the other side of the drawbridge?
No, he's on your side of the drawbridge.
Oh, okay. Well, so then I like pull up next to him to like say hi.
Well, hi, kids.
Hi.
I was told you were coming. I'm Mr. Gibbons.
Hey there,
Nice to
Gibbons.
meet you.
Wait,
Hey.
I was like, oh wait, he didn't say his first name. I was just going to start calling him Gibbons. Like, hey there, Mr. Gibbons. How are you? We're here to see the place and meet our friend.
Yeah. I met up with Frederick yesterday. Nice boy. Well, yeah. He told me I was gonna have to let you on in. And he kind of just walks along. You're not too far from the drawbridge. He kind of guides you towards it. Now I'll keep checking on you. You know, I know you're here for the weekend. You're here to have fun, so I'm gonna stay out of your hair for the most part. I will say, you know, again, I'm not too far. You know, holler if you need me. But the drawbridge, I haven't gotten around to fixing the other side yet. So I'm gonna have to be the one that kind of like opens and closes it. All right.
All right.
Okay.
We'll give you a holler if we
Alright.
need to go.
Yeah.
So-
And he kind of walks along as the car's, you know, drifting
Oh,
forward.
is there anything like we need to do to like get in contact with you if we do need you for something?
He said,
No,
"Holler,
I'm
man.
around.
We
I'm
just
usually
gotta
tend to-
holler."
Like I might even come on
Just
in.
gotta holler.
You know, I up until recently when the Wellingtons bought the place, you know, this is the old Tillins family place, and we hadn't really needed to. I haven't really had to keep up with the grounds for a long time as much, so I'm starting to get around to it. You know, don't worry about the outside. I'm gonna take care of all of that. It's I think it's really the inside that oh boy, what was that boy's name again? Frederick. That's what he was really coming.
What was that boy's name?
So yeah, I'll let you in. You just holler for me, and I'll open the drawbridge. You know, maybe I'll even find time this weekend. I got all the parts, you know, back there. Just the tool shed is so far, and there hasn't been much need for it. But I'll try to get around to it.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
thank you,
you,
Mr.
Miss-
Gibbons.
Yes, thank you, Monkey Man.
And yeah, he kind of pulls some levers, and the drawbridge kind of goes down to let you over.
Alrighty, and then is it like the house right
Whoa.
there, or do we still have like a ways to go up?
You've got a ways to go. In fact, let me see if I can drop it in the chat here.
Whoa, man, it was
there.
like a castle.
It's a pretty big house. Like you can kind of see the the end of it, but there's a lot of hills and trees in between.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you seeing that?
Oh, sorry, I'm just describing it right now.
Okay. I'm like, my mind's eye is
My
blank.
My mind.
sorry. In your mind's eye, you know it's there. Sorry, I'm trying to get the file so that I
You're
can screen share
fine.
it.
I was just excited.
So this will kind of be like just the basics of the actual property of the estate itself.
Mhm.
And I'll have a more detailed thing of the house if we need it.
I'm imagining it like the moment in Pride and Prejudice where you're just like either version where you just turn and all of a sudden Pemberley's there.
So again, very basic. You've got this long flowing river that actually goes underneath the mountains then once it hits a certain point. And you see all this gray space around. This is large, hilly, mountainous terrain, very difficult, if not near impossible to get over. And then you've got this, and you've got the drawbridge. And usually, Mr. Gibbons says, I usually keep it drawn up just because we get a lot of critters around here. We're trying to keep them off the property itself right now until we get everything all shipshape.
No, man, I understand. You gotta keep invading armies out of the castle.
You all right, boy?
I'm fantastic, sir. How are you?
At night, you look across the river, and it's just an army of raccoons just waiting.
Good sir, I am.
They can swim though, right?
Can they?
Yeah.
So it's,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
I mean,
so it's
I
pretty
guess.
deep.
They
like,
can make a raft and
in terms of this river, it's also pretty deep into the ground. Like imagine like a good 30-foot drop before you hit the water.
Okay.
Whoa, man.
And in terms of length, it's a good probably 60 feet across.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
So,
big
formidable.
ass river. Yeah.
yeah, this is not. There's a reason there's a drawbridge here, right?
Mhm.
And then so yeah, when you're looking around, this larger green spot here, this particular circle is a garden which has a bit of a small fence around it, and then you've just got trees and hills, and then in the very back here you see the actual mansion itself, and it's got kind of 4 turret towers at each corner. I'm gonna stop sharing the screen now.
Wow, that's intense.
Yeah, it's very much an old, it's definitely been here for a long time. The Tillins family clearly had some money. And so he kind of
Damn,
lets the bridge-
Michelle chose well for her college boyfriend.
right? Yeah, I would say, but it's definitely
Whoa.
with the state of
Brandon
the
sold
condition of
well
the
for a
overall
kid to
grounds,
sell
like you can
pot
see, they
to.
probably
He's
got this.
so
with steel.
wealthy.
So yeah, it's a big wide open area, and you kind of drive your way around the garden area. You end up parking in front of the mansion itself. You see Frederick's car in there. It's a very it looks like a nice car, but nothing super fancy, right? Like this is he's still a college student after all.
Yeah.
He hasn't let the wealth go to his head.
Yeah, he's down to earth kind of kid.
Well, folks, we're finally here. Time to party.
I think it's even better that it was just a can of Faygo.
So yeah, what are you
It's not
doing
worth it.
as you're pulling on up now? You're starting to
I
unload
want
stuff.
to
I imagine.
turn and say, well, at least we waited till we actually got here.
Look, man, I am a law-abiding citizen.
You are not.
You are not.
You
Yeah,
Hey,
you absolutely are not.
You are absolutely
it
not.
depends on the state, man. It depends on the state.
Yeah,
And as we pull up to the front door, I just want to like beep 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 beep, like honk the horn, like woo 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 woo, like out the window.
It
Woo!
echoes through.
I'm alerting everybody to my presence.
All the
it echoes
raccoons.
through the whole area. Like you hear it come back.
Wow.
But you don't hear any movement. You don't see anything.
All right.
Oh.
And this place is a good, like if you had to estimate, like a good 50, maybe 60 acres.
Damn. All right.
Does it smell weird out here?
Out here, no. It just smells like, it smells like the forest. You definitely don't smell fresh mowed grass. You don't smell like, it doesn't smell like a farmland or anything like that. It's just, imagine, imagine the most like restful area. Like you're excited to see what this looks like in the morning when the sun comes up.
Also, it smells like Maine.
Yeah.
All right. Got it.
I'm gonna Michelle's gonna get out of the car and go, "Hey, Freddie, where are you?"
And you don't hear any response.
Dun dun dun.
I mean, Brandon has been sitting in his back seat for too long, so I think I'm gonna sling my band jackpack around me and get out of this car, go inside the mansion. I don't know, find my boy Frederick.
Yeah. Your combination backpack banjo case.
Exactly, my band jackpack. Yeah, and it smells like weed for some reason. I wonder why, Spike.
I wonder why. Yeah, I'm gonna get out as well and follow. I'm gonna be close to my brother, but not so close because he's really irritating
I'm
me.
gonna get out and then start grabbing some bags from the car and see is the door unlocked to the house?
Yeah, you go up to it and it unlocks. Ralph is grabbing a bunch of a bunch of the cases of beer. Piscatelli's kind of eyeing up Fred's car.
I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna say something like, between like the music you were listening to and just shouting, you probably shouldn't be that loud because there's bears out here. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but
But
Bears.
okay.
we
Are
could
there?
attract bears with.
There could
No,
be.
That's
man.
really gonna worry
Could
me. Yeah.
be.
Bears?
Nah,
Yeah.
man, the only bear in this forest is old Bloom over here, man.
Okay, he's not worried about bears. I'm worried about bears.
Nah, Bloom, you're nice, aren't you?
Or the
I don't know.
raccoon
Wait,
king.
what is
Jacob
the name?
Kim.
What
I'm sorry.
is the name of the Girl Scout again?
Kim Kent.
Kim.
I was like, hey Kim, are there bears in this area? Seems
I was gonna say
like
that's
something you
the
would
thing.
know.
Yeah.
Is Kim was just walking up to Jacob to say, bears in this area are possible but unlikely. And she kind of points around to the mountains, like this would kind of keep them. They're kind of looking for easier terrain to get about. Now on Mr. Gibbons' side, that's a little hit or miss.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Good to know.
We're protected
Thanks,
by King
Kim.
Arthur's drawbridge, man.
That sounds
and-
dubious. Thanks, Kim.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Kim. My
looks at-
shoulder
Kim looks at
hurts.
you, Georgina, and
Thanks,
just kind
Kim.
of goes. Yeah, Kim just looks at you, Georgina, and gives you like a double thumbs up. Like, yeah, like Kim is a very
And I give her a
genuine, easy to
Double
get along
thumbs
with person.
down.
Yeah, thanks,
She earned
Kimberly.
it, frankly.
And I think
That's my
Kim doesn't
job.
see you do the double thumbs down, but Jimothy does, and he gives you a double like finger.
And I give him a double fingers down.
Oh, this is good. This is the new breakfast
Double
club.
fingers down.
Jimothy. Jimothy, I think the banana won.
Brandon,
Well,
you
there's no
gotta
banana-
stop getting started so soon. But like, give me some.
Hey, man, come on over here behind this garage I decided the mansion has, and you
Oh
got
yeah,
it.
mansion definitely has a garage.
That I decided the mansion has.
Yeah, no. This looks like it was at one point. This was a very nice place. Like it does have a paved road, but it's got a lot of grass growing over it, stuff like that. Like in the way back, you can see there looks to be like a kind of a workshop, kind of a tool shed.
Well, I mean, since it's been mentioned, I want to turn to my little brother and say, hey, man, I think I'm going to go burn one behind the garage. How about you find us a room real quick? I promise I'm not going to get in any trouble this early. I want to see the sunrise first, man.
I'm not buying
Wait,
it, but
what time
all
of day
right.
is it right now? Did we
Oh yeah, is it
decide-
day? Is it day or?
It's
I'm
nighttime
picturing
at
it's
this
like-
point. Like
Oh,
the
it's
sun is
actual night.
just setting now.
Okay, that's what I was more thinking. Like it's like golden hour, basically.
Yo,
Oh,
bitch,
selfies.
Perfect for selfies.
Oh yeah, the gang has to take one before our whole weekend extravaganza.
I was
Yeah,
like, wait,
unfortunately,
actually-
unfortunately, you don't have any signal, or you would know it's your time to be real.
actually, Michelle
You're gonna
goes,
be
wait,
in the
wait.
moment.
Michelle goes, wait. Before, I don't know where Fred is, but let's take a group photo real quick, and forces you to take a photo with her.
all right, come on, Jimothy. Piscatelli, you down to burn one
I'm
after
angry
this,
in it.
man.
Cool. I would
No
say
smiling.
most
I am,
most are
yeah,
angry,
I'm,
and Michelle's just like has this big grin on her face.
Yeah, so Ralph is in the back. He's kind of trying to hold the beer so it's not in the photo.
I
We're
love
all-
Ralph.
Oh, I guess one of those 17.
I got the
20.
natty
Now-
in one hand and then I get doing the little peace sign in the other.
Ralph's invited to the circle.
Yeah, Ralph is like, well, if you post this picture on social, I don't want like my mom to see, how crazy it's gonna get in here.
That's fair. I said anything that gets posted, like I got to keep my scholarship too. Anything that gets posted will be parent approved.
Well, man, you guys get paid to go here?
Yes.
For a second, I was like, what the fuck are you
God damn
talking
it.
about? I know, I'm going to invest in a soundboard, like, just for my daily life.
Just as you're walking
So-
around, yeah.
All
Yeah.
right, so I think you told Jacob to go into the house and kind of look
Yeah.
for
I'm
rooms
grabbing our
that-
stuff out of the van, such as it is his backpack full of dirty laundry and my meticulously packed, prepared backpack.
Michelle's also takes a couple pictures of this, of it looking pretty with the sunset, and then is grabbing bags and bringing them into the house.
As you're taking stuff into the house, because you had invited Brandon, you had invited Piscatelli to the circle. He he stops looking at the car and he looks up and he goes, "Frederick brought a bunch of camping gear. I think he's got some plans with Michelle."
Oh man,
Ooh.
some genuine doodly pooping going on here, man.
Oh,
Oh,
slut shame.
plans you'll never know anything about.
Hey man, I didn't ask for the details. I'm just making an observation here. Do not shoot the messenger.
You were the one investigating all of it.
You weren't delivering a message, you were making a statement.
Yeah, Piscatelli doesn't look like he's trying to be a jerk. He's like, "I'm just curious on where your boy is."
I am actually very curious on that too. I'm gonna go look for him inside.
Hey, maybe he's in the can, man.
Okay, so we've got Michelle and we've got Michelle and Jacob heading inside. It sounds like.
Yep.
We've got at least Piscatelli and Jimothy going with Brandon to debauchery. What are David and Georgina up to?
So I'm like looking to put my stuff somewhere, honestly, and I'm hungry. So
Okay, so it
I'm
sounds like
kinda
you're
like-
heading into the house too. I think Kim's also going into the house. At this
yeah,
point.
it's getting darker. I think we should probably figure out I don't know, what are we gonna eat? Does anyone here know how to cook? Because I don't think we can survive on natty ice.
And
Yeah,
that's
I know.
I like bump into Georgina. I'm like, not with that attitude. And then, as we walk into the house, I have 2 cases under this arm and a cracked one in this hand.
Oh wow.
Actually, before Kim
wanna
goes,
say-
and- Go
Michelle
ahead.
brings out a cooler that no one else was everyone else forgot, and I was like, "Yeah, I brought food."
Oh, that's the
And
elbows and
then-
assholes that we had in the van, right?
And then I say to you, hey, I know I've been giving you a hard time, but you've been a really good friend to me. I'm sorry, I'm just grumpy.
Oh, I know. I was like,
We're besties.
I've hung out with you enough. I understand the vibe.
The vibe.
The vibe.
yo,
So,
Kim,
yeah,
you knew a
I
cool
think-
bear fact. You're invited to the circle if you want.
No.
I was saying, it sounds
You
like
don't
you're
wanna be
going
in the
inside,
circle.
right, Georgina? And it sounds like David's going inside too.
I was
think
inviting
Ralph and
Kim.
Kim are both going to join you. So everyone,
Yeah.
pretty much everyone except for Brandon, Piscatelli, and Jimothy are all going inside. The rest are kind of going around to the back of the house.
Yeah. I want to
sound
say,
about
and
right?
I'm Michelle's now actively looking for Fred once everything's in the house.
Okay.
Mhm.
Also, can I call him Fred instead of Frederick?
Yeah.
Is that fine?
I would
Okay.
assume that you and your boyfriend have hopefully a non-formal relationship.
Although-
Frederick.
Just full names, first
Well,
and
You
last.
call him, no, you
Yeah.
demand you call him Mr. Wellington.
Mr.
Oh.
Wellington.
No.
Absolutely not. Or I was gonna make a weird. I was only in bed.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Let's
So-
go back to the slut
Bing
shaming.
Yeah, bing
So I
bong.
So I think Georgina, you said you're kind of dropping your stuff off in a room, and then you're heading to the kitchen, and you do see there's lights on in the house, particularly in the kitchen. When you look out a back window, you can see that there is a generator going. Looks like it's kind of on low power mode, you hear it making a little noise, but it's enough
Ooh.
to power the kitchen going on. And there's an old-fashioned fridge, but you open it up, and it looks like Frederick has thrown some food into it.
Okay, so there's no actual power to the house, it's only the generator.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, this place.
I'm
is
sure
gonna be
that
probably a
will not
major
come back
overhaul.
to haunt these characters in the
Yeah.
future.
Everything's
RC, I'm
fine.
just going to ignore these folks and I'm just going to look for a room, look for rooms.
Okay. Yeah. For the most part, the rooms look fine. There's beds. If you had to imagine, basically, They're those very basic mattresses from Amazon, like pretty thin, not the most comfortable, but it's not a cot either. So Frederick probably brought these with him. Like you see some open boxes, and he just kind of like threw them on to some existing bed frames. That's a great question, Calvin. If all these characters know how to repair generators, some of them do, because some of them are engineering students. But hopefully they have the tools and the
Not
methods.
Michelle is the only answer I have.
Yeah. No, it's me and who's the other one that's the engineer? The nerd?
A couple of you, Piscatelli, and someone else is an engineer too, but we'll cover that.
Should I roll something to look for my boyfriend?
Yeah, feel free to roll an investigation check.
Okay.
And yeah, so Jacob, you drop your stuff off. I imagine maybe you kind of take a seat.
Oh, no, as soon as he mentioned the generator, I was immediately about to make a Dead by Daylight reference, but I was like, no, I'm not even going to like
just a lot of
speak the
hooks everywhere.
metagaming.
It's really weird.
13 overall for investigation of looking for Freddy.
Okay, 13 overall. Yeah, you find his stuff in one of the rooms. Looks like he kind of unpacked. You see some shoes, but you don't see any of his camping gear. And you know that he is like pretty avid camper. But you don't see. You see all
the
his
camping gear in the car?
clothes.
Didn't we say that?
You saw some camping.
Okay.
You saw one person's worth of camping gear in the car.
Okay. I put some. I am assuming Michelle and Freddy are just sharing a room, so I put my stuff in that room, and then I think maybe I come out and I go. I think maybe he went camp. Maybe he's camping still. I might go and look. Like maybe I should go look to see if he's around. Although it's getting kind of dark.
Can I go with you? Can I go?
Sure.
Okay, so we've got you two heading out. And I think in terms of the number of rooms, it's pretty much at a point where everyone is kind of like, there might be like one or two of you that can sleep on your own, but like most of you are going to have to like bunk up with somebody. And some of the rooms have two beds.
The grunting.
Well, again, not everyone was like,
I'm willing to room with anyone who doesn't breathe.
What?
It needs to be completely silent, or she can't get 11 hours of sleep a night.
Look, depending on how the slasher things go, we might have a corpse later to throw in there.
Yeah, you might have a whole lot of options here soon, Bucko.
Yeah.
I will only sleep with the victims of this scenario.
Okay, so we've got potentially Georgina and Michelle going. Let's pop back over to the people outside in the back. Yeah, you're probably enjoying some nice snacks. And, just relaxing in a way that's probably not legal in West Virginia.
You're stoned.
So look, man, all I'm saying is that while the Sasquatch is traditionally up in the Pacific Northwest, there are rumors of the skunk ape in this area, and I'm pretty sure that's just the Sasquatch that needs a bath. Fucking Maui Wowie indeed. Hit that shit, Piscatelli.
You are into the
very
weirdest,
believable.
God, I
weirdest
hate
shit,
you
man.
so much.
Good stuff. And I think who else went out with you? It was Piscatelli and
Piscatelli and Jimothy. I offered to Bear Girl, but Bear Girl didn't ignore me, or she ignored me.
You know who's watching?
and
Gravy Squatch.
The gravy
I was
squad.
building to it.
Beware
I was
the gravy
building
squad.
to it.
I thought that's where you were going to go with that, but then you did the skunk ape, and I was like, okay.
No, I was building to it. Oh, ye of little faith.
And I think Jimothy goes, "Hey, Piscatelli, Matthews has a point. I mean, the fact that other mythical things are coming out of the woodwork and revealing themselves. Anything could be true now."
Yeah, dude, I heard that there was some I don't know, Atlantean amoeba monster or something that attacked in Riverside.
I mean,
Say, man,
fair enough,
there
honestly.
could totally be like a Sasquatch here. If it fell into a vat of gravy, it'd be a gravy squatch, man.
All right, and
I mean, if you would have invited Michelle to your circle, she would point out the literal werewolf that attacked a Carly ! Concert.
Hey, look, man, I know that you're involved with finding your boyfriend. There'll be plenty of time for you to go Maui Wowie indeed yourself, man.
So I think Piscatelli takes one more dab, and then he says, "Hey, I'm gonna go. There's like a tool shed or something back there. I'm gonna go see. Maybe they left some old cars here, right? What do you say? What did Mr. Gibbons say? This is the Tillins family estate?
Something like that. Yeah, you think they have like a bong?
No, you should go find your brother."
Oh, yeah, I probably should, man. Alright, well, just remember. And then I walk away, forgetting to say something else.
Piscatelli shakes his head and walks away back towards the back lot of the facility where he sees the kind of tool shed area. And David, what are you up to? Actually, I guess realistically, aside from the people that said they're going to go look for Frederick, what are Jacob and David up to at this point?
Jacob's the nerd, right?
No, sorry. Yeah, Winston found his own room.
Okay. I figure because me and Winston are buds because we met in engineering. So
Yeah.
Winston and I can share a room. So I've put the beers in there and then in the fridge, and I've gone back out, grabbed my bag out of the car, and then I'm going upstairs to throw my stuff and claim a room with Winston.
Okay. And Jacob already got a room. I'd say you come out, you see Kim there's on the second floor where all the bedrooms are, there's like a balcony, and Kim's kind of just out there surveying the land.
Just doing her Girl Scout thing.
Yeah. Ralph is unpacking some food that he brought along with the natty ice into the fridge. It looks like he might actually pull out some stuff and start cooking soon.
Oh, okay, Ralph.
And he sees the two of you, Georgina and Michelle. He goes, "Hey, friends, where are you heading to?" He's starting to like cut up an onion or something.
And can I speak up? Or
Sure.
I was gonna be like, we're trying to find her boyfriend. I don't trust her going by herself because she's kind of an idiot. She's a cheerleader. Cheerleaders, you know how they are.
I mean,
Can I say
can hold
that?
off. I can cook when we get back. Do you want me to come with?
Sure. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have extra eyes. He knew what time we were coming. It's weird that he's not like back at the house yet.
Maybe his phone died. Maybe he doesn't realize. But I mean, it is almost nighttime. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I think
I don't need to come with you. It's up to you.
Yeah, why don't you come with us?
He
Wait.
knows what he's up to.
Do you have a flashlight?
I've got my phone. Which everyone except for Piscatelli has a phone.
Okay,
What
we'll
good
just
they
take.
will do you here.
Well, yeah, there's no signal.
As a flashlight
Yeah.
part will
It's still a
work.
camera and it's still a flashlight.
The light. I didn't think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we? I mean, we each got a phone. Why don't we? I don't want to waste the battery, so why don't we take turns using the flashlight on there?
How charged is my phone?
I'd say you're all at this point probably
69%.
around like 50%.
420,
say-
69.
I would say, because mine was being used for music, I assume it was getting charged in the car on the way here. So I think
All right, so
mine's
yeah, we'll say
pretty
yours
close
is at
to full.
69%. It was not charging fast
Nice.
enough to
Close to
be fully
69.
charged.
Nice.
So all right, so
Right.
you're gonna head out
Dominoes,
and start
let's go.
checking things out.
So it's Michelle,
don't-
Georgina, and then homie that was cutting the onion.
Yeah, Ralph decided to put off dinner to help out some friends.
Realized I just made a TV show reference because apparently I think I'm still playing Ruby.
I mean, you're also a
That's resistant.
cheerleader who I assume watches like the CW like it's her religion.
Yeah. Well, I said Vominos, let's go from Dora the
Oh.
Explorer.
I didn't hear
To
that
be fair,
part.
I didn't catch what you said either.
Yeah.
I mean, you grew up in that.
I mean, that's also
generation.
just Spanish, so I was like, okay.
True, but
Okay. All right, so we've got a couple people heading out, and I guess Brandon, you were heading back inside, right?
Yeah, man.
If you remember why.
Wasn't I finding my brother or something, man?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think it's very difficult for him. Do you call out for him, or what do you just?
Marco.
It's not his name.
Marco.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes and walk out of the room to where he's at because I know that's what he wants me to say is polo, and I refuse.
Yeah, you'll probably meet up in the big
Proud of
foyer,
you.
like in the center where there's like a staircase. So yeah, imagine when you walk in, there's like a big foyer area and then a staircase that splits off into two sides. And then there's like
Whoa.
a second floor where all the rooms are.
Whoa. This place is Way bigger than my dorm room.
I'm gonna say, hey, I grabbed your bag. I put it up in the room that we're in. You're on the floor.
Nah, dude, that's fine. I thought I was gonna sleep in the tub. Hearing that I've got a whole floor to myself is pretty sweet.
Yeah, not again.
Well, sorry, I wasn't ready for that. So, hey, man, you like enjoying yourself and stuff so far? Pretty cool place, huh?
This place is a dump. I'm not necessarily enjoying myself. Why are we here? Who are we here to meet? What's happening here? This is not. I'm not a fan.
Well, Freddy Boy's family has some money, so we thought that we'd come out here and be like not at school and like.
But take a look at this place. Where's the money?
I don't know. Probably like a bank, man.
Yeah, probably
Look,
a bank.
They just got it, man. We're here so we could be rowdy before they make it nice, and we can't do shit.
All
Come on,
right.
hey, think of it this way.
Yeah, technically anything you do today could just be blamed on how it was.
That's
Hey,
right.
man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, man.
I get it.
Weekend away from homework, weekend away from all that high school shit you gotta worry about. Come on, man. Just and gestures out the window. Enjoy trees, man.
Enjoy trees.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Michelle in the crowd, you're out and about, looking around. As you kind of enter into the garden area. So it's Michelle, Georgina, and Ralph. The sun's finally starting to really go down. It's starting to get pretty dark. But you can just see, before it really gets too dark, you can see the drawbridge, and you hear it as all of a sudden you hear because it's pretty loud as it's going up. It's also just like when you honk the horn, it echoes through the whole area. It's a very distinctive sound, drawing your attention. And it comes down, and you see Mr. Gibbons just as you're crossing over the hill, and he sees you and he kind of waves at you.
I wave back.
He's kind of making his way towards you, hobbling along.
oh, so he's on this side?
Yeah, he's on your side now. He just
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right
he's
down
safe
here.
from bears over here.
The raccoon bear.
I
Does he
hybrid.
sound like a grandma? Is he making grandma noises?
He's like,
Hey, kids.
what's up, everybody? Kiss me in the mouth.
I'm gonna say I walk close.
Kiss me on the mouth.
I walk closer so we don't have to hobble as far.
How
And he
considerate.
says,
He could kiss you.
and he says,
No.
hey there, I'm sorry. I forgot to give these to you. And he goes to hand you some keys. He says, I know Frederick had a copy, but I know he also said that he wanted me to make sure I gave some to you in case he wasn't in the house when you got there.
Oh, thanks. I mean, he wasn't in the house, but it was unlocked.
Yeah, it was
All
on
right.
the-
Well, I saw he had all that camping gear. Maybe he's just kind of out and about.
Yeah.
know,
Have you?
One
have
thing
you?
people.
What was the when was he last time you saw him?
Let me see. He got here yesterday morning. He went in there for a little bit. He came back out. I'd say probably yesterday just around noon.
I haven't seen him, so
Oh,
you know,
okay.
just-
I'm sure he's somewhere around here. I know a lot of people that come out here, especially those camping types. They love heading up into these mountains. Trying to hoof it and enjoy it. But
I'm gonna ask
I
just-
told him to be careful out there. But I'm sure
gonna
he's
ask real
fine.
quick,
He seems
Is there a trail, or where do you camp when you're camping?
Yeah, so this is huge area. There's definitely some wooded areas, and the hills are very steep, but you can see it's steep, and then there's a flat spot and steep, and then a flat spot. Some people actually, because it's a really great view if you're able to make your way up there.
yeah. I was like, could you point me in the way you'd think people were most likely to camp? Just trying to locate him.
Yeah, out over there, there's a little workshop area, and it's got a beautiful little opening, and it's kind of the perfect spot, when the sun is shining down, right in the morning.
Okay, I'll go ahead.
I have
that
a
way.
question. So I don't have a signal out here, and I really have to upload my new edits to my screenplay I'm working on. So I was wondering, like, is there a phone, a landline, or something in case, like, back in the building we can call someone? Because I think all of us don't have like a signal. I just want to know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is there a landline at the?
Or is there Wi-Fi?
Nah, none of the companies have been willing to put a
The vocal fry.
Is there Wi-Fi?
Yeah, this has been so kind of cut off and so remote for so long that none of the companies saw fit to invest in the infrastructure to get on out here. When I have to use internet to pay my bills and all those newfangled things, I have to go into town.
Okay.
They
Thanks.
stopped taking
Interesting.
checks at a lot of the places too,
Yes.
so now I had to get one of those debit cards.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. And
You
your
would have to chip in
drawbridge.
it.
Yeah, they're really forcing that kind of stuff on us. It's not right.
Yeah.
I roll my eyes and just like start walking like that direction. That's where we're going.
Oh yeah, right over there.
Yeah,
If you can make sure, that one of the boys gets those keys. I'm gonna head back. And well, and he kind of looks around. He's looking around the sunset. He's like, I have not really, caring for this land for so long. You kind of lose track of it, but it is a beautiful place. Especially once it's all cleaned up. Don't let how it looks now shape your opinion. This used to be top of the line back in the day.
Yeah, it smells really good.
And they go, oh well, the sunset is beautiful. I'm sure you'll have it looking great in no time.
Yeah, it's a shame about the Tillins family. They once they left town, everything kind of went to crap. Went to hell in a handbasket, frankly.
Oh, why'd they leave?
Well, their boy went missing. Oh boy, back in '65 now.
Damn.
So they left
How old are you?
town. They left town because their boy went missing.
Yeah, they got real depressed about it. They just didn't feel safe on it because the drawbridge was down when he went missing. The drawbridge was up when he went missing. So we don't know, frankly, what happened to him. A lot of scary rumors too.
When they lost their kid, they just got real sad.
Isn't it the
Leave.
plot of Casper?
I know. I was thinking it was the plot of Jumanji.
It's the
You're
plot of
right.
a lot of movies. You know
You're
why?
right.
Losing your kid is sad.
You're right, but it's also the plot of Jumanji.
Yeah, it is.
Like
Okay,
both of
I'm
them.
here for it.
Wait,
Oh,
you said
that's-
both of them? There's more than one Jumanji?
There's the Jumanji reboot.
Yeah, there's the Jumanji II,
Oh.
which is
Yeah.
plural for Jumanji.
Uh,
Oh my gosh.
It's just Jumanji, actually.
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
God, uncultured
Well,
swine.
I'm sorry that everything went to hell in a handbag or whatever.
yeah.
But like,
I'm also sorry that kid went missing.
yeah. So
Yeah,
that
I
way,
went to school with him.
he's giving me the creeps.
What did you say?
No.
I said so that way.
Woo.
I was like, yeah. Let's. Sorry, pleasure talking to you, but I want to keep looking for Freddy before it gets too dark.
All right. Well, yeah. You like I said, holler if you need something, and he heads on back towards the drawbridge.
Okay.
Like Mr. Gibson remembers.
How
Never
hard to-
forgets.
it's hard to holler for a man when they literally apparently refuse to put phones here at all.
You underestimate
I mean,
how
to be
loud
fair,
I
he said that
am.
the
Yeah,
phone
it-
company refused to put phones here.
This is just giving me the ick.
Capitalist.
I'm just like,
It's just
I'm
giving
nervous.
me
This
the-
is
Listen, this is really
This is
actually just an
giving me the
allegory
ick.
for how isolated
This is a red flag.
locations are treated.
That's right. Exactly.
forgot
yeah.
my
now
name.
this
No-
whole island is a red flag.
Let's
No, it's
okay.
not. It's a
Let's
green place.
let's just go find Freddy, and then we can go back to the house.
All right, I follow you that way, right?
Okay, and Ralph
Yeah.
is kind of following along too. He's using his phone now for it, so you don't have to use your battery.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
thanks.
God gave me the creeps.
Give me the ick.
He seemed
Sure,
like a nice
that's
old man.
This whole
I don't
place
know.
is not right.
It's just it kind of smells weird. I don't know. I'm not
Did I
feeling
smell
really-
weird? You mean it smells like outside?
Yeah. I don't get
Shade.
outside. Like, I'm a drama kid. I'm a theater nerd. Yes, call me out. That's true. But what do you know about outside? You're a cheerleader.
Where
You
do you
cheer
Where do you think practices happen?
in the gymnasium.
No,
I mean, fair
outside.
point.
I don't know where cheerleaders cheer at.
I don't know. Gymnasiums do not smell good.
That's fair. I was like, no, we cheer outside because the gym smells that bad.
We
So
strengthen
what
our
is
ankles and cheer in the
outside?
mountains.
What is outside than just our organic, non-GMO gymnasium?
So you eventually get over to kind of the area he was pointing towards, and you do see a essentially a well and what looks to be a sizable workshop area.
Well, you've really put in the well in Wellington. I bet his body's down there.
Go fuck yourself.
Well.
Oh,
Go fuck yourself.
In the
Wow.
well.
I was already worried. I'll be honest. I was already worried about that well. I start going towards the workshop area, looking around. Is it like a building, the workshop area?
Yeah. Like just one story, like almost basically like a spare garage by the looks of it. It's got a
Like
door.
a gymnasium
It's not a
for
gymnasium.
tools.
A gymnasium.
I now have the keys. I'm gonna imagine I put the keys in the pocket of my jacket, and I see if the workshop is open, like the door is unlocked.
So it is not.
I look at the keys and see if any of the keys can open them.
Yeah, you fumble around with it for a little bit, and you eventually, because there's a couple different keys on there, but you find one that opens it. At this point, it's pretty dark in there, but like because the workshop doesn't have any windows.
Can I kick it open?
Sure. I guess right after Michelle gets
Sorry.
the key, and you're like, Michelle's like, I got this, and Georgina
Just
runs
fucking
out.
bam!
Kick. I like it.
Yes.
Why?
And then, like,
Because it's
after
getting
the doors
dark and
kicked
I'm
in, like,
scared.
she walks up and twists the doorknob, and it was open the whole time.
I turn my flashlight on and put it in the room and see what do I see.
Yeah, you see a lot of like welding equipment. You see like a not a hydraulic press, but like one of those like twist-on presses you would use to like hold wood in place. Like this looks
Oh.
like a
Vice.
place that what was that?
Vice.
A vice, yes. And essentially,
No
yeah,
one
you
shit
see, like,
I have no idea about.
yeah, like a whole bunch of like this definitely looks like the kind of place that someone would have done a lot of tinkering.
No, that's
Mhm.
fine. He
Tinkering.
keeps his devices in the shed. I keep mine in my band jack back.
And I
Tink-
go.
I'm gonna push
and
my
I
brother into the
go,
well.
Probably, I'm like,
You're not there right now,
and I go, Freddy.
and you are met with silence. What do you want to do
Uh,
next?
You're distantly let's
Take the
split up,
door
damn it.
down.
You already kicked
um,
the door down.
Do it
You're
again.
inside.
There's
try to
another
do-
door.
Can I roll either a perception or investigation check to see if I see anything else in here?
Yeah, roll perception. And I'll say if Georgina, if you want to roll perception as well.
I kick the wall down.
I picked the building up.
Throw it into the river.
I
We
pick
use
the
that to
building up
build
and
a
throw
raft.
at the monster later.
12.
12. Okay.
I got 14.
14. What I will say that you notice between the two of you, you notice that there's a lot of dust movement, like a lot of like big movements on there that indicate like someone has been here recently.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, what looks to be looks like some of the drawers were opened. I'd say the only thing that Georgina notices that just kind of stands out to them that doesn't stand out to Michelle is basically looks like some of the tools were more recently moved.
Some of the tools are most recently moved.
Yeah, you wouldn't say it stands out as odd to you, but it's the only difference maybe that between the two of you.
Odd.
And I go, huh? So, I mean, someone was here at some point, but I guess
Yeah.
probably Freddy. I guess I go
I know
out.
they've been working on the drawbridge, so maybe that's why some of the
Oh,
tools isn't it
that's-
like broken right now? So, but
That's true. I'm looking around. Oh, I'm gonna shine the flashlight down the well. I'm scared. That's not a good. That's gonna.
Okay.
Reveal
Yeah, you shine
things.
the flashlight down the well. You don't see anything down there.
thank God.
Well, I should say you notice like some chains that are like caught on a hook a little ways down, but you don't notice any like people. If that's what you're really
Okay.
concerned about. I see.
Yes. Yes,
where Freddie
100%
is.
not.
Oh,
I thought
wow.
her boyfriend was gonna be in the well, RC.
That's
Like-
a fair feeling to have.
Only little Jimmy's in a well.
No,
or Timmy.
he's back with
Timmy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes,
Jimmy.
Timmy,
Um,
Jimmy,
I'm
tomato,
going
tomato.
to-
Jimothy.
I'm gonna like see. I'm gonna like pull on the chain and see if I can get it to be like unstuck or whatever.
So yeah, you reach down and you're able to pull it up. It just looks like a busted up chain, really.
Okay.
Like it's old and rusted. It's probably been there for a long time.
And there's
Is there
nothing attached to
water
it.
in the well?
Yeah, way down at the bottom. Like you could the only thing you can really see is like the reflection of light off of it, but you can't actually see the water because how far
Can I
down
pick
it
up
is.
a rock and throw it down there
Yeah, you hear it bounce off the side.
like a splash? Okay.
What was the
Yeah,
last
no.
part?
Ploop, plop.
I'm glad you all are getting to witness RC's little sound effects.
They're my favorite. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
them.
Moments later, though, Ralph goes, "Hey guys, look at this!" And he pulls out. It's not damaged or anything, but he pulls out some camping gear from behind the building.
Huh.
Hmm.
I mean,
Maybe he
this
was
looks
packing
like
up.
this looks like Freddy.
Does it smell like Fred? You just smell it. I mean, he was your boyfriend, so
We're really into smells. This is a,
You take a
this is
big
thing.
whiff, and it smells like a combination of Freddy and Maine.
Bringing in that fourth dimension of gaming.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I'm just assuming that his girlfriend just knows what his camping gear looks like.
Yeah, it looks a lot like the gear that was in the car.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, this is definitely Freddy's. Where is he though?
I'm gonna be very concerned. I'm gonna say, does it smell like him?
Well, as I say, you're still back at the house with.
Oh, I am. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Then I'm not gonna say that.
From the house.
Well,
Give it
I
a
thought we
We
had
all
sniff.
left together for some reason. I've been with you this whole time.
On
Riveted.
that
I'm
note-
riveted.
smell like him.
On that note, let's pop back over to the house
Yeah.
and see what everybody else is up to. Is anybody cooking food yet at this point?
I thought that
Hold on,
old
homie left.
who's he? What's it?
Oh, you know what? No, me still beer in hand. I'm like one hand sizzling up what he was chopping. So what is it? Some peppers, some
Onions.
onions. We're making a little
Yeah.
stir fry for dinner.
Mm.
That's another thing that always comes up on our show is food.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
I'm
not
starving
engaging
right
the
now.
show. It's
Yeah,
obsessed with
I
food.
could eat right now.
I could eat right this minute. Yeah.
All right.
How
so,
I'm
yeah, so you're
dealing with
cooking
that.
food. Kim, I think,
Oh,
came down
goody.
and joined you. Just kind of asking if there's anything she can help with.
Wait,
And
say
she
that one
kind
more
of
time.
said,
Who is that?
I think back along the ridge there, there might be some good mushrooms we could probably put in there. And not the kind that Matthews likes.
Man.
I mean, good idea, and I like the initiative, but I don't think I want a chance maybe eating some mushroom that's gonna, I don't know, give me a third eye or make my dick fall off. So we'll just leave them where they
You saying
grow.
You don't trust me, Samson?
Not that I don't trust you. I
Yo.
don't trust
Hey,
wild
I think
mushrooms.
I think
Nature.
if there's one person here who knows mushrooms well enough to know which
N-
ones are gonna make her dicks
No.
fall off, it's old Kim over here.
No.
Well,
No.
I trust Kim enough not to make my dick fall off.
Thank you, Matthews.
Anytime, man.
I mean, if you want, you can go gather some mushrooms, and I can cook them on the side for you if you'd like.
Okay, yeah.
All
Anybody
right,
wanna
all
come
right.
with me?
See?
Fuck it, man. Sure.
Oh, come on.
Dude,
He's gonna
it's
eat
just
all the
mushroom
mushrooms.
picking.
And Winston
Really?
kind of walks up. Winston walks up and says, "Does anybody want to play Quantum Crosses?"
Oh
that's your
no,
favorite-
this is
that's
such.
also- As I say, that is Brandon and Jacob's favorite card game.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Kim, look. As much as I'd love to join you on your mushroom quest, the quest of the gods is summoned, and only my decks can defeat the evils of Kel'Thuzar.
I'm in.
Alright,
So
alright.
am I.
And I think Jimothy's there too, and he's like, "I've never played it, but I'll join in, I guess."
Bro, I got 4 decks on me right now. Now, we need to start talking about how you want to play the game, though. And I'll let
Kim
that
heads
be
out the door,
scene.
by the way. So
Yeah, I was about to say, I'll let that be the scene transition.
Well, no, I was gonna say that's just the thing. So Kim head out the door. So in terms of where everyone's at the moment, we've got what?
Rest in peace, Kim, who's by herself now.
Well, we've got Piscatelli out back in the shed. We've got Kim heading for mushrooms. We've got the 3 that are looking for Freddy, and then the rest of the gang looks like they're still in the house, either playing Quantum Chasers or cooking some surf rock.
Quantum Cross, get it right.
Quantum Cross. I'm so sorry.
God, you stupid bitch.
If you want to get specific, it's actually Quantum Crosso Versus.
Ah, yes, the card game version.
Crossbow versus.
I have no idea what
Yeah.
we're talking about, but it's my favorite.
A fictional card game that I pulled out of my ass like 2 hours ago.
It smells like it. I like it. Yeah.
That's
all I
what
wanted.
Georgina was smelling while they were outside. Okay.
Yes, the smells of quantum crossover versus, and definitely the dankest weed.
Fragrant.
Than
Fragrant.
West Virginia has ever seen before. Okay. All right, let's pop back over to the group that's searching for Freddy. You know, you just found this camping gear.
Odiferous camping gear.
I want to look around and see if there's any like footsteps or footprints.
You can roll an investigation check, but it's gonna be a pretty high DC because this is not something that you're.
Oh, yeah.
with.
I'm not saying Michelle's going to be good at this. I just think it's something she would do.
Bust out a CSI kit and like start sprinkling the powder to take like.
She's like, why is there only one
samples?"
set of footprints? It's because he was being carried, my child.
Getting carried to the hook by the killer.
By
You said
Jesus.
To the well.
investigation, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and if Georgina, if you also want to roll investigation, I believe, do you have investigation skill?
Yeah, I'll
12.
do it. I was gonna ask a question, but I forgot it already.
Oh, well,
no.
I can't help you with that.
Oh wait, hold up. Should we be like going back like soon? I mean, it's getting really dark. How's your
Maybe.
phone, like the phone batteries? I'm
Maybe.
hungry, and
Yeah,
I
between
just
not having a
maybe-
signal and using the flashlight, you are burning through.
Yeah,
fairly
maybe we
quickly.
should head back, see if we can charge up our phones.
let's-
and
okay.
okay. What do I see any footprints though? with
Yeah,
the 12?
let's roll
Okay.
for that. So
I only got a 12, so I'm assuming no.
I got a
No,
9.
yeah, you don't notice
Oof.
anything of anything that you pick up on, at least.
And I go, maybe if Kim's able to come out, Kim might know that, like, might be able to find stuff better than me.
I'm really not
me
trying
out.
to look for your boyfriend all night long. I'm sorry.
I didn't think it would be all night long.
And Ralph is like, hey, we gotta remember too, like
All
Freddy does
night.
his stuff. He wouldn't just you know, he wouldn't do anything dangerous. You know, just he might have just gotten, you know, maybe got a little turned up.
You think he's really
Yeah.
good at he's really good at navigating new space. I think he's fine. Maybe he doesn't want to be found because you've been listening to that, what is it, Carly exclamation.
Hey,
Joke.
she is a pillar in the community.
Joke's
One of
on
these
you.
days, I'll actually make a Carly exclamation point track, but
It's
until
been, on,
then,
it's been on my to-do list eventually.
Do
Out
it.
of character,
my
can I
priority
just
list,
say
sorry.
it's really hard to be a jerk. It is really hard. Especially to you because you're so nice.
Oh, that's the,
Yeah, we got
That's
to
the
get
thing.
Georgina
It's hard.
interacting with some of the assholes.
yeah, that's the I decided that I didn't want to be a bitchy cheerleader because I feel like that's so much of a stereotype. But I'm gonna go, joke's on you. He loves her.
Yeah.
He's
And
the
I
one
know
who-
you love him
when I-
too.
You know when I had those like good seats to see her, he bought those on his own.
Aw.
with his
Hope
dad's
they can-
money.
I hope that he
Yeah.
is like, singing all his favorite songs by her while he's getting eat up by like bear raccoons.
Are we combining the
That was a
bears
very
and
Turkish thing.
Yeah, it's a
Ah,
bear
no, the
coon.
raccoons.
The Barracoon.
The bear coon.
And it swims.
And it swims.
The raccoons.
And so
Barracuda.
it can swim, it can climb, it can.
It can do your taxes.
So, all right. So, are you all heading back
Horrifying.
then towards the house?
Yeah,
down
we're gonna
there?
start heading back because we want to charge our friends and stuff.
Okay, popping back into the house then. The 4 are playing the card game, and I think Winston is taking like I think Winston maybe just lost a match. Who did Winston lose to?
Me.
Yeah, the newie.
Yeah, all right. Winston lost against Jacob, and he takes a break and he goes to grab some water, and he kind of just flirtily bumps elbows with you, David.
Oh, okay.
Get you some Gil.
I'm not an Atlantean right now.
Get you some Gil.
Get you some Gil.
It's my least
no
favorite
Gil
phrase
talk.
that Brandon has ever come up with.
Not the
That's a
Gillussy.
lie.
It's not
Not
even
the
close, but it's a
Gillussy.
phrase.
Not the
going Gil
Gillussy.
That's the least favorite phrase you've ever let stay in the show.
Yeah, that's true. No,
Get your gills
Callan,
wet.
no.
No.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Why,
Oh.
Callan? Why?
Get your gills wet. Ah, yes.
Alan, join me on the dark side.
Okay. So I think stir fry's probably ready at this point. You've got like I think you got enough made up for everybody now.
And then, in response to the flirtatious elbow bump, I'll serve him up a plate and hand it over to him first with a little wink. He's gonna
he
die
blushes
first.
definitely, but he takes it.
Like a sassy diner waitress.
Here you go, sugar.
All right, and all right. So let's see then. So if Jacob is not playing right now, it is Jimothy versus Brandon.
Oh, Jimothy's going down, brother.
I forget. Do you have Quantum Chasers as a skill? Somebody did here.
Yeah. The nerd guy does.
Okay.
Yeah, that was not me. I
was
am
an expertise, I
unfortunately
believe,
playing
right?
with nothing but the heart of the cards.
All right. So you're gonna roll it with an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Big Green, I love you, 19.
All right, you won.
I'm telling you, man, using the double-barreled cross monster deck is the superior way to go with the way that the meta has shaken out.
And you can see like Jimothy is like visibly trying to hold back flipping the table, like that level of rage.
Hey, dude, it's fine. We just gotta rework a couple of things, and your deck's gonna be able to kick my ass any day of the week, man. You've got that thing on your side called the old 5-figure discount, man.
He says, "Sure, yeah, whatever." And he pulls out a pack of cigarettes. He says, "I'm gonna go out for a smoke. I'll be back."
All right, bro. Hey, you want a
He said the
brownie
words.
on the way out?
What'd you say, Brendan?
You want a brownie on the way out? Cheer you up, man.
Fine.
Here you go, bro. I baked them myself. And by baked them, I mean bought them at the store.
Plot twist, they're just regular brownies that are making me
They're
really
just-
happy because they're really
they're
good.
just-
Yeah, I gave him one of my placebo brownies.
All right.
My placebo brownies.
I like that.
Definitely sounded like not placebo
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
It
that's
did
beginning.
not what I was
not.
hearing.
No,
Yeah,
it did
look,
not.
He
look,
scarfs
I-
it down and he goes out and he's like, tapping the pack of cigarettes. He's taking it out like right as he doesn't smoke in the house, obviously, but right as he's getting out the door, he's about to light it up.
And as I walk in the kitchen, I go, oh, I just lied to him. This is the greatest deck in the world, man.
And Winston goes, "Yeah, what did you give your brother to use?" He
My
kicked
brother
ass."
made his own deck, man. I am not the master of his destiny. I am but the happy bard of his story.
And he goes, "Hey, no hard feelings." He goes to like shake your hand, Jacob.
Hmm.
We're gonna be civil about this. We're not gonna act like Jimothy.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Did you guys see that? Dude's fucking heated, man.
All right, and I think it's about that time that Michelle and Ralph and Georgina get back.
Gotta understand, I gave him my Thunder Archer and Arc deck and everything. It's not my fault that you don't understand that you have to tap the mana when you gotta tap the fucking mana or you can't do anything, man.
Hey, nurse, can I have some food?
Yeah, right over there, man.
Wait.
Thank you.
Is there anything special in any of the food?
Nothing but the brownies in my band jackpack, man.
Wait, you put brown
Cool.
like in the food?
No,
I mean,
no. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. There's nothing in. The food is fine.
Okay.
Dude, good. Brownies special.
I
Right.
mean, Mr. Rogers says we're all special, man.
We are.
We are all very
Pat you
special.
on the head. Yeah, you are,
Especially
bud.
you.
Yeah, you are. Especially you.
It should be noted that in my character's inventory is a copy of Mr. Rogers' book.
Is there a real train coming?
I heard from
Yeah.
some.
Oh
I
no,
hear
yeah,
a
that's
train.
outside Brandon's. That
Oh,
happens all
gotcha.
the time.
That's my
Yeah.
soundboard.
I was like,
Okay.
wow, all right, we're getting into it.
Yeah, you definitely
It's a
can't
ghost
hear that
train.
from way out in the middle of here.
That's okay. Ghost train, man.
I think also with how annoyed you're getting, Jacob, with how your brother's been behaving and just like this whole general situation.
Yeah.
I think for just a moment you go to grab something and you kind of have to reach a second time to get it.
Uh-oh. Okay. All right, yeah.
And so yeah, all right. So yeah, the group just got back. Georgina's getting food. What are you all up to now? With all your...
I'm charging my phone. Getting a little bit of food and then looking around for like flashlights or see if maybe my boyfriend left a note.
Okay. And I was gonna say, I guess aside from y'all, the only other people here right now are Winston, Winston and Ralph, because Piscatelli, Kim, and Jimothy all have gone out for various things.
Well, I'd still be here too.
Yeah. I said aside from the lot of you.
Oh, okay.
All
okay.
of the player characters are now together. The only NPCs with you are Ralph and Winston.
It's all the
Can I make
players
an
that-
announcement while I'm
Yeah.
eating? Just like, hey, everybody, we couldn't find Fred. Things are weird out there.
Whoa, man.
Nom, 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 nom.
Like this
And
food is
also
pretty good,
this,
but like your friend is missing.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
stir fry is delicious.
Bro is like lost, but this food slaps. Oh, nom, nom.
I mean,
Add that to the soundboard.
I mean, like there's a bunch of mountains and stuff out there. Maybe he like found a really cool cave with like treasure.
With like treasure.
A cave with treasure.
I'm just saying, don't rule it out. West Virginia is a magical place, little bro.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Winston looks at you and goes, "Yeah, do you think you found a pirate ship too?"
Yo, wouldn't that be sweet though?
Shut the fuck up, Matthews.
Dude,
I'm
do you
just saying
see
that
an
we could
ocean?
go on the river?
Okay.
Do you think a pirate ship could fit on the river?
Well, that's why it's a really small pirate ship.
Like for Stuart Little?
No, Stuart Little is an economic terrorist.
What?
Brandon
And
has a
that's
long-standing
both
feud
Brandon
with
that
his,
believe that.
No, Brandon,
Stuart Little.
Brandon hates Stuart Little.
With every fiber of my being. And I'm fat, so that's a lot of fibers.
It's a very fibrous
Hey,
hatred.
because I'm sure RC has cut every time I've done this. By the way, in the book, Stuart Little is their biological child. She gives birth to that mouse monstrosity.
Wait, what, the humans do?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is.
Well, this is the
In
real
the-
horror. What's going on here?
Described as being a small human with mouse-like features.
Yes.
I like-
Shit.
I like to imagine that this
What the
whole
fuck?
conversation is canon and we've just forgotten about our friend.
Yeah, no. I mean, I don't know whoever that is. I want to know more about the Stuart Little and the misshapen child.
Yeah,
Like-
sorry, Rachel's boyfriend.
Yeah.
I think, it's at this point.
Hang on. Can I make a quick
Winston is
observation?
Sure.
Currently, as far as we the players know, Rachel's boyfriend is in terror. Rachel, why have you typecasted this?
Yeah.
What did you
Why
say?
have you typecasted yourself as the person whose boyfriend is in peril always?
Always. That's your bread
Because-
and butter.
Because I got to it before RC could.
All right, fuck you.
Fair
Guys.
enough.
Carry on.
At least you chose it this time.
When the Stuart Little conversation goes, Winston grabs one of your joints, Brandon, and starts smoking up to discuss the more intricate knowledge, his intricate knowledge of Stuart Little, because he wants to show how much he knows to all of you.
Oh, fucking diddle doo da day. I can have this conversation all day long, Buckaroo Lou.
And so that conversation's happening.
The
Michelle, how are
extra
you feeling
syllables
right
were
now?
just intense in that one.
Starting to get a little worried. I And then I really am, after I eat whatever it is we cooked, I don't know if we said or
Stir
not.
Stir fry.
Yeah.
Yes,
Stir
stir
fry.
fry.
Eat some stir fry, which honestly sounds delicious. I know I wish I had that. And I start looking to see if maybe he left a note saying where he was going, look around the house a little more.
You find some more of his camping equipment. He does have a couple flashlights that are in there.
Okay,
You
I
do
grabbed the
see-
flashlights.
You
And,
see some extension cables and some adapters to use, like, to charge up phones and stuff, because he knew y'all were coming to plug into the
Yeah.
generator outside.
I
The
start
generator has been
plugging.
running on low power mode, so all the lighting in here is like very dim. Like, if you wanted to use more power, I mean, I guess you'd have to go check on the generator to see what your options are.
Okay,
I want to offer.
I'm plugging some phones in, and then I'm also. Is there like a backpack or anything like that around?
Yeah, he's got a
Mm.
backpack in there.
Okay, I'm grabbing the backpack, throwing the flashlights in there.
Okay.
And then as she's like getting more worried about finding her boyfriend, me, because my complication is leadership, I want to like very much like put myself front and center, like, well, I'll help you find him, and like grab a flashlight, like ready to go, like, who's helping?
I appreciate that.
I'll help.
Where did Kim go?
I think Kim went out to look for mushrooms, man.
I'm assuming normal mushrooms, right? Not.
Yeah, she's not Matthew.
Remains to be
Unfortunately.
seen.
No, I don't think she likes me that much, man.
That's fair.
Hmm.
And Ralph
That's
just looks
weird.
and goes, remember, you're not her type, Matthews.
I never said I was. I have yet to meet the woman whose type I am, buddy.
Oh, you'll find someone someday.
Your lies
you
are
will.
sweet.
And it will be built like a natty ice.
If I could find me a natty daddy, I'd be
Cold
happy,
and bitter.
man.
Much like my ex-wife.
All right, so it sounds like at least David and Michelle are potentially going back out into it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And the rest of you, are you kind of just hanging out?
I
in this
think we
rather
should
dimly
go-
lit, place. Oh,
We should help them. We should. Like someone's
Yeah,
missing.
I want to help. I want to
And I wanna
help.
turn-
I mean,
Yeah, and I want to turn to Winston and say, you want to come with?
yeah. Do you think we're gonna like what? Are we gonna maybe split off into pairs and we'll kind of and
Slut.
cover we'll cover more ground that way.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Indubitably.
Well, look, man, I'm not going to be left in the Resident Evil house by myself. I'm going.
Come on, let's go
Man.
together.
Get your
Come on.
Scooby-Doo, Fred and Daphne shit out of here. Scoob, you and Shaggy go check the basement. Me and Daphne will check the bedroom.
I
All right,
thought the archetype
so
on my
Susan, what is
character
the
was supposed to
plan?
be Daphne.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, gang. Let's
Exactly.
split up.
Is it all of us going now?
I mean, it sounds like it. I think the only person that hasn't spoken up is Ralph. Ralph's like, I think I'm gonna stick here. Charge up my phone a little bit, and then I'll come out. And meet with you."
Yo, good
Yeah, and I was
idea.
like-
Because if Freddy comes back, someone should be here to tell
That's
Freddy
true.
that we're looking for Freddy.
Yeah, Brandon, you got it. You got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I did.
You did
And
it.
he, and he just gives you a big hug, and he's like, "Oh, buddy."
Oh God, your hugs feel like what my father's love probably feel like, man.
And I think like he is giving you a very like the most gentle hug you have ever held. His giant arms wrapped around you, and he gives the most concerned look to Jacob.
All right, let's go.
And I go, oh, that explains a lot, actually. Okay,
Alright,
so
you're
where,
on
are
the
we?
mark.
Dramatic
you said?
backstory unlocked.
Yeah,
Are
right.
we
yeah,
going
exactly.
in groups? Are we going in groups of two then?
I don't
Sure,
know if
yeah.
that's a good idea. I feel like we
Or
should just
two.
stick together.
I think we should stick together.
Okay, sounds good.
Probably a
It's
good
dark.
call, man. That'll
I
advance
think
the
we should
plot
stick
quicker.
together.
Okay, so where are you heading? So like, kind of your options are back towards that kind of open field workshop area. There's the shed, kind of other workshop in the
mean,
very
the
back. where
workshop
Piscatelli
area-
headed.
Okay, I was say the workshop area is the only place we know he's been, right?
Yo, I know that Piscatelli was talking about swinging by the shed. Maybe they're hanging out there, talk about the feelings.
I mean, we might as well check the shed. That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Yeah, man, shed conversation.
You do, as I say, as you're starting to head out, you do notice that it is starting to drizzle rain a bit.
Oh,
Oh.
spooky.
I'm down for checking his shed if I can kick the door down.
Fine.
Well, I'm not going to stop you, Kimosabe.
Actually, before we're still kind of close to the house, right? As it's starting to drizzle.
Right.
I'm gonna look at the camping stuff to see if there's any ponchos or anything like that.
Yeah. There's like 3 or 4 ponchos.
Okay, I start handing those out to people, and I'm imagining that my jacket has
I make sure my little brother gets one.
adorable. I'm imagining my jacket has a hood, so I'm putting my hood up
Okay.
and giving the ponchos to other people.
Gotcha.
I dramatically refuse the poncho.
This rain is bleak
What a
like my
twist.
soul.
And I'm just like, I just want my hair to be wet and stuff.
You really are
For
trying
the
to
drama.
get a Def Come Clean music video, aren't you?
No poncho for me.
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh, just
Jesus, the
respect.
ponchos
No
are for the blood
disrespect.
splatter. Jesus.
Fuck.
Not
Oh.
wrong. Just
Look,
living our Patrick Bateman realness.
I just for the look of the I wonder she's wearing a white jacket and a pink dress. Like the blood splatters are gonna look real intense on her too.
As you're leaving the house, you do hear that Ralph set up his Bluetooth speaker.
Oh no.
Yo, man, play Freebird.
You can't hear him because he's playing at full volume. Huey Lewis in the News.
Yo, man, it's hip to be square.
Oh,
it's
no.
much fun to go
Wow.
around.
Yeah, that's a real song.
So yeah, so you're all heading out back towards the shed. It sounds like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Mhm.
All right. You get back there, and it's really the rain is starting to really come down now at this point. And
I knock on the shed door. Piscatelli!
it,
Down,
opens
kick it
up.
down, kick it down. Oh, dang.
Was that like a
Knock on
fucking
it, and it goes-
was that like a leg wind up?
You know,
Like
but then it swings back towards closing.
And then I can kick it down.
You can kick it if you want.
Just kick
Do
it
I have to
everywhere.
roll
Just
for
kick,
it?
kick.
You don't have to roll to kick the door down.
Okay.
Actually, I mean, I guess I will say if you do roll, if you do good, you could be successful. If you do bad,
Yeah, let's do that. I feel like that's only fair.
All right.
I'll roll.
it as a
This is my
unarmed
moment.
attack.
14.
14. You kick the hell out of that door.
Yes.
Like it actually like
Yeah.
you kick it, it hits the
Fucking
back
it just
wall, and the
flies.
bottom hinge busts off.
Yes.
Whoa, man, calm down. Doors have
And,
rights,
and you hear
too.
this shed is pretty big actually, and it's lit up on the inside when you kick the door in, and you hear Piscatelli, "What the fuck?"
Hey, sorry, man. I knocked at everything, man. Don't talk to me. Talk to John
And
J.
you see,
Bonambo over
you see
here.
like you hear a bunch of tools fall to the ground when he says that. And when you go in, he's like kind of like tinkering around on an old engine.
Oh shit, bro. What you got?
Yeah, this is like an old Chevy or something. I'm not 100% sure. I was just kind of, it's in pretty good shape for having sit down for so long. I mean, it would need a complete overhaul to really get back to road ready, but it's pretty
Well,
cool.
if there's one person who could do it, it's old Piscatelli.
Yeah, I
Looks
mean, if
cool.
Freddie doesn't
Hey,
mind, I might take this off his hands.
Speaking of Freddy, have you seen him?
You haven't found him?
Nope.
No,
Mm.
Nerd
Dun,
did
dun,
not
dun.
love that fact.
That's fair. What the fuck?
Exactly.
Also, why'd you kick? Also, Georgina, what the hell? Why did you kick the door down?
She wanted to. They wanted to. I mean,
Um,
what are Georgina's pronouns? I'm not-
I'm they them.
So I just assume characters are keeping All right.
Okay,
I kicked the
cool.
door down
Start.
because I'm just genuinely frustrated with the state of the world.
That's
You
the most
dramatic
respect-
bitch.
It's the most respectful answer to any question I've ever heard, man.
And so Piscatelli wipes his hands. He had some grease on him. He wipes them off. He throws the rag down. He's like, you know, I was just getting ready to. I saw what time it was. I was getting ready to kind of pack back up to head on in.
I'll
Where's,
tell you what.
Where's Kim and Ralph?
Kim is out looking for mushrooms. We should probably get her in our fellowship too. Ralph's inside jamming the fuck out, man.
Ralph wanted to stay behind and charge his phone, and also if Freddy goes back there, you know, if no one's there, he might go back out, which starts this whole thing over again.
Oh yeah, that's smart. I should have said something in there about
It just becomes that
that
scene in Emperor's New Groove where they go back and forth in the restaurant and the door keeps swinging.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you doing next?
Which way did Kim head?
Kim was basically looked like that she was heading towards like the very east, like because she said she was heading towards like the ridge.
Yeah.
I guess let's go that way. One, I think if Kim would be better at finding clues at this kind of shit, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Especially
you're right.
With the rain
She's
coming
like-
down, we need all the help we can get.
Yeah.
she's like Velma, man.
Should
Okay.
we shout into the darkness?
I'll shout in the darkness.
The rain.
I know
started
it sounds
coming down.
dramatic, but I
Hello,
mean it, like-
darkness, my old
The
friend.
bears.
I mean,
The
it's-
bears.
Oh, the bears. Yes,
I
It's
thought
a
we
rain-
said Kim said
the
there is a bear.
bearcoons.
The bearcoons. The bearcoons.
The gravy squatch.
The gravy squatch will come. So
Yeah, the rain's
moist.
coming down pretty hard. It is getting a little harder to like hear each other.
No,
because
wait,
of how
did
heavy it's
you
coming
see
down.
what Callan just put? He was waiting
I
for realized if you spent 5 nights here, it's literally 5 nights at Freddy's.
Fuck you, Callan.
The ability to last 5 nights here would be surprising.
Oh.
5
I'll
hours.
show you an
man.
ultimate custom night.
Oh.
All right. So are you heading towards where Kim was? Is the whole group staying together?
I'm
Yeah.
not fucking boogieing away from everyone else, man. Fuck you.
Okay. I want everyone to roll perception checks
Mhm.
and to roll intellect checks.
Ooh.
Separately?
Yes.
Okay.
Or you know what? Whichever's better. Whichever's
You
better
said
for you.
investigate. Wait, sorry. Wait, what are we rolling again?
Yeah, fine. Yeah. We'll do either a better of
Oof.
perception or investigation there, just to make it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
perception
let's see.
or
Oh, they're the same
investigation?
damn
Okay.
Yeah,
number.
whichever one's
Gotcha,
better for
gotcha.
you. If you have one.
I got a 15 altogether.
Okay.
15.
Okay.
24?
17. Oops, sorry.
Okay.
17 from
13.
Quinn. 24 from Brandon.
Dude, what the hell?
Yeah.
What'd
I
you
rolled
roll?
I rolled a 14. I have 8 in perception, man.
All right.
That'd
And
be-
Troy.
I'm
Well, 22.
Shaggy. I'm the one who finds shit.
Yeah, how's Jacob looking?
I rolled a 13.
13. Okay.
That's okay. You're 17. You're too busy looking for a purpose in life.
Which is, yeah. I'm too busy looking after my brother.
To,
You,
to
so
not
you start
be
to get to the
you.
edge of the ridge, and you see you're the only one who sees Kim running towards you, like waving her hands.
I'm assuming that's to me.
Frantically,
Yeah,
or am I
just
like
the whole
waving
group-
back?
towards the whole group? Like it's the rain's starting to come down, so it's hard to see each other too. But you see Kim.
Me being stoned and assume that she's trying to wave us down because something's wrong. I'm like, oh shit, and I sprint toward her.
And she puts her hands out like stop.
Whoa. I see. We're playing red light, green light.
And she looks down at the ground, and she slowly she looks down at the ground like very deliberately and slowly like walks in a very straight line towards you.
Oh, the floor is lava.
Fucking Christ.
I assume. Do I see Kim
So,
by now?
Would I
Yes,
be
yeah, at
watching
this
my
point
brother?
Now you all see her.
Yeah. I'm with Kim.
Uh,
What's up?
What's going on?
Epic
I was-
performance. Sorry.
I realized that I had been gone for a while, and then I suddenly, the rain started coming down, and then I heard y'all right before it got real bad there, right? You guys got to be super careful here. I did not realize there is like, it looks like it's been left here for a while, but there was like, I found like a whole bunch of like traps.
Traps.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like probably like someone used to come out here and do some hunting. It seems like.
Oh,
Yeah, I found at one point I found a tripwire. I found a bear trap.
God damn.
A bear trap.
Bear
Somebody-
coons.
that's weird. Though I thought there were. You didn't think there'd be many bears here.
No, I didn't. I don't. Again, I don't know what this guy was hunting, but I realized like I almost stepped in one. Jesus, that would have been awful. And I realized like I had to let you guys know because I knew some of you were just kind of like wandering all about.
Yeah.
I mean, we've covered a little bit of ground already.
Have you seen Freddy?
What? No.
Yeah.
Oh, what if Freddy stepped in a bear trap, man?
That's not
Fuck.
impossible.
No thanks, not at a time like this. We gotta find Freddy.
Jesus Christ.
So yeah,
fucking proud of
how are you all
myself.
reacting to this? Because Winston is very nervous.
So am I,
That's
dude.
not great.
I want to kind of like nudge him, like don't worry, we're fine. We'll find Freddy. We'll be okay.
We should get back inside. That's what Winston says.
Yo, should we? I feel like we should look for Freddy, man.
It's getting dark, right? Is it getting dark?
We can,
Fred is dead.
It's nighttime.
Fred
out.
is
So are
I
we.
can't walk at Fred's
And we're
dead.
gonna die
Fuck
too.
Fred. Yeah.
No, Freddy's probably just lost, or maybe he did get caught bear trapped. But like, we're not gonna be able to find
Wow,
him. Like that.
We can't. Maybe he got bear
Okay.
trapped. We can't walk
So-
around getting bear trapped.
And I was saying
Okay.
it's raining and it's
Just
and
so
it's dark
sad.
to
out.
be clear, RC, was it Kim that said we won't be able to find them?
Oh no, that was Winston.
Okay. Kim, do you think you'd be able to find him out here? I know you know this kind of thing better.
I don't want the lot of us all out here. It's definitely riskier. Like, I don't mind doing a little searching on my own, or if someone wants to come with me. But like,
Here, I can go with you, Kim. I don't want everyone putting themselves at risk, and also I know Kim knows how to look out for stuff like those traps more than like the rest of us do.
You can't go alone. The train's coming.
The ghost train.
First, I was really like, oh, what's happening?
I think Kim says, "All right, let's head back. We'll head back to the house. We'll get situated, and you and me can
Yeah,
head
we
back
should tell
out.
Ralph
We'll-
about the traps too, anyways.
Exactly.
Good call, man.
Piscatelli's got like basically using his leather jacket as like as his own covering now.
I'm imagining he's actually like turned it upside down so the leather's actually not the thing getting wet.
He's too cool to care about that.
Yep.
Also,
Well,
this
I
is not
guess-
like a leather jacket that's been well taken care of to begin with.
Mhm.
Well, I guess
Um,
back to the house I go.
Okay, and you get back, and as you're getting back, you hear the music stop from the speaker.
Like as we hear it turn
man.
off, or like we approach and like it has already been
Like a
turned
song,
off?
like a song sounds like it's ending, and then
Oh, okay.
another song does not play.
I hope
Hmm.
the next one's free.
And I go, huh? And I looked. Are there still lights on at the house?
Yeah. The lights are very, very dim because again, like this thing is not
Yeah.
generating a lot of power.
Oh.
No one has adjusted it in any way.
Sort of blinking and sort of fading in and out in
Yeah, it's
intensity.
pretty much just the foyer and the kitchen area which are connected.
I mean, I don't think anyone should be working on the electricity of the generator in the storm. So
So the generator has like its own like covering, so like you can work on it because you don't want to leave
Okay.
it just completely out uncovered. You also don't want it inside because of fumes.
I head in. Well, I guess I just head to the house. I was like, that's weird. Maybe the playlist ended. Maybe his phone could have died.
And yeah, I guess you're all heading inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to warn my friend about bear traps.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, when you're getting inside, you hear the sound of the sink going, and when the door opens, you hear Ralph go, "Hello, Freddy."
Hey, man!
No Freddy yet.
Yo, we found a fuck ton of bear traps, though. Well, I guess Kim found a fuck ton of bear traps. She stopped me before I could find them.
You see, Ralph is just finishing up. He was doing some dishes. He's like, "Plumbing's going in here. That's good."
Oh,
is good.
cool,
It completely
bro.
ignores the bear trap thing.
Sorry. I don't think he heard you because he was getting the sink going. And
No,
he
it's
turned on
fine.
the
He's the
sink.
And they
big
go-
dumb one.
Also
Hey,
that.
hey, Ralph, did you hear what we said about the bear traps?
Bear, what now?
You go, what about me?
Bro,
There
there's
are-
bear traps, and you're way too cute to not be concerned.
There's apparently a ton of like hunting traps out there. So we don't want anyone stepping in them or anything. So wanted to warn you.
Oh wow, no, definitely not.
There's also tripwires, like on some Home Alone vibes.
Some cans hanging on.
Did you hear that?
Oh.
It's like,
Yo, the
They're like,
police are here.
one
We
bad
gotta
joke
go.
too far. You're under arrest.
We're safe. We're safe. It's okay. The cops are gonna find Frankie.
It's the cop train.
The
Who the
cop
hell is
train.
Frankie?
Freddy, shut up. I knew it started with a pho.
Pho would be really good right now, huh?
I'm
God.
hungry.
It would.
Says
Please.
that's what Jimothy says just because he's like he's also super stoned.
It does though, man.
Oh, I guess actually no,
Um,
Jimothy just showed up when you guys were starting to have the conversation.
No, it's fine. He still wants pho.
Oh, he definitely wants
Yeah.
pho.
So I think Kim and I are.
Yeah, everyone's
we're-
together now.
yeah, Kim and I are like gonna go back out there. We definitely shouldn't split up because I don't want anyone stepping in anything or tripping over anything that could
Yeah,
be
probably a good
dangerous.
call.
Okay. Wait, what was that?
Oh, I was just laughing at the chat.
can I go to sleep or like at least lay down? I don't want to sleep, but I just want to like lay down and write.
You
Can I
mean,
go to
like,
my room?
euthanize, but yeah.
Can I get euthanized?
Sure.
Would that be weird?
Sure. I mean, go
And
do
I
whatever
think,
you want.
Piscatelli goes, would it be weird if you're like gonna go to sleep when a friend's missing? Yeah, a little bit.
I mean,
Georgina.
I put in a lot of work today, helping look for this dude. So, I just want to like
Kicking
lay down
down
and write a
doors.
little bit. Yeah, I kicked down doors, and y'all asked that of me. So,
I
Anyways.
specifically do not remember anyone asking that of you, man. But
and also I'm
carry on.
soaking wet.
Yeah,
After
Doing this with her
absolutely
hair.
refusing the poncho.
yeah, whatever. Go dry off. Go do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
I just want to go dry off, go to my room and dry off and like just write a little bit. And then maybe we'll
Okay.
catch up later and I'll just like hold it down. I'll hold down the fort.
I guess someone's got to be here if Freddy comes back, man.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, can we just real quick before we move on? Can we take a quick "Where's Freddy" break? Just
Yeah.
because
That's fine.
my
Yeah,
bladder
a
calls.
good little 5 minute
Oh
break.
yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
am also need that. So
That's fine. All right.
That's my
so,
secret
hey,
cap.
y'all,
I always
we will
have to
be
pee.
back in a couple minutes. And,
Awesome.
Yeah, let's take 5.
Nice.
Okay.
Don't touch
Thank
that
you.
dial, folks, because after this quick break, some of us are gonna fucking die.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
I forgot the best way to.
Ugh.
If everybody just wants to go off camera, that's fine.
Oh, the horns. I forgot about the horns.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. BRB.
Hey, I was covering my mouth while I chewed.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Wait, the stream can't hear us, right?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It
They
still
can.
says live, so I'm gonna
They
assume
can?
yes.
They can.
I. Hey, I'm just kidding. No, I'm not gonna do that. Hi.
My God, I put too much. I put some Aquaphor on my lips because they were a little dry, and I put way too much on there.
Oh my gosh, you use Aquaphor? I
Yes.
use Aquaphor. I always have like
I-
some at my desk and then
I have
some in my
this
bathroom.
one- I have like a giant one by my bed, but I have this one, which is what I use for like lips. I can control how much comes out. But it's
This
tiny.
stream not brought to you by Aquaphor.
I love it.
it
My
should
lips have
be.
never been softer.
I also put it on like I have.
What the fuck?
Okay, we'll cheer about Rachel's skin condition. I have like really dry skin on my neck, and so I put it on there too.
Oh,
I
I know
just have
about
very
the
dry skin
issues,
in
let me
general.
tell you, God.
Yeah, I get like recently, because I always sleep with a fan right in my face. I've gotten like
Same.
dry
No.
skin, like around my
Mhm.
eyes, year
Oh,
round
Yeah.
fan.
So
Same.
I started putting Aquaphor on my and like extra strength moisturizer because my eyelids would like dry out completely, and when they dried, they looked pink, which just made it look like I had pink eye.
Yeah,
Great.
Aquaphor. Do they have Aquaphor at this camp thing we're at? Because listen,
Yeah, it should be in the camping supplies. Honestly,
Not
everyone
unless, I'll
should.
say, not unless you brought it yourself.
that's why I went walking in the rain. My skin was so dry. I was like, oh.
All right, perfect timing.
Yeah.
So I believe it was Kim and Michelle heading out.
Yeah.
And well, it sounds like Georgina's going to sleep. I don't know about the rest of the squad.
I mean, my character's a coward, so I feel like I should stay back. But we have plot to advance, so I feel like I should go.
I feel like your character would stay back though.
You can stay back. Plot can happen at the house.
No, it's
Well,
all right.
you know the
man.
plot finds you.
Someone has to protect the leftover stir fry.
Mm-hmm.
Jacob's gonna hang with his brother.
Okay, that tracks.
Cool, man.
Okay, so if we're in for the night,
I imagine that Jacob's sitting there like, oh, thank God this dumbass isn't going back out.
Yeah,
Dan, your character's
exactly.
named David, right?
mhm.
Is David staying behind or going with us?
You know what? No, I'm going with you. Yeah, because I have to help lead the party.
We've got plot
Yeah.
at home.
But as I say, the majority of the party is at the house.
Yeah, but like, this is like a quest, so like I've got to be on it.
Okay.
You have like
All right.
leadership, my main like complication.
Hmm.
I got to be on there.
Okay. All right, so the three of you are heading out. The rest of the team is staying back. I think Winston looks at Ralph and says, "Do you want to like look around? This place is pretty huge." And Ralph's like, "Oh yeah, no, I mean, might as well, we'll wait until everybody gets back. There's nothing else really to do, right?"
I enjoy this back and forth conversation with just you.
Yeah. I was gonna say he looks at Brandon and Jacob and goes, "You guys want to tag along?"
You want to tag along, little man?
Yeah,
All
Little man.
right.
I'm
'Cause remember,
17.
outside of this foyer in the kitchen, the house is like, pretty
Imagine how
much
my
lifeless.
21 brother feels, Troy. I'm essentially just playing myself, but really high.
Nice.
Higher than normal.
Like, I have almost called you Joey twice, because that is my actual brother's name.
I feel the brotherhood.
Feel it.
I do. I'm feeling it right now.
Sorry, I just wanted to highlight some comments real quick. Can we get some plot? We've got plot at home. The plot at home.
You got plot money?
And then
You got plot money.
Fred doesn't feel the brotherhood,
No.
Conversing with myself.
but he
No,
might feel
Fred-
the plot
No,
depending
Fred
on how
probably
dead he
feels
is.
Okay.
Mhm.
He probably feels like a knife in his ass or something.
How
What?
specific, Brandon?
Aggressive statement.
That's very...
Yeah, unfortunately, tonight we're facing the butthole stabber. RC hasn't told us yet.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
So, I think Winston looks at the lot of you and says, "Should we see about running the generator? Like, we don't know how much fuel we have. We might be able to get more out of it."
I'm a Team Winston, right?
Right, yeah. It's you, it's Winston, Ralph, Jacob, and Brandon. together.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid idea, Monkey Man.
Yeah, I think Piscatelli decides he's gonna go. Piscatelli and Jimothy are both like gonna go crash for the night, because they've been pretty high for a while.
Fully understandable, man. That Maui Wowie makes you sleepy.
They give you a little fist bump before they head up.
Oh, hell yeah, man. Some nucks for you, some nucks for you. I hope you have a cool dream about, like, a unicorn.
And they both shake their head and just head on upstairs.
You're shaking your head until you find yourself in the magical world tonight, my man.
And Winston's like, I guess we got to go outside. We got to go around back to get to the generator.
All right, lead the way, Frodo.
Okay. I think Ralph is like, well, I don't really want to go back outside. I'm going to stick inside then.
Fully understandable, man. A bear like you should not be near those traps.
We're gonna run this bear thing into the ground.
So who is?
I'm gonna run this bear thing until Brandon's in a relationship in one of his goddamn campaigns.
So what? I'll say who's going where? You've split again between staying inside with Ralph or going out with Winston.
I'm gonna say I'm gonna go out with Winston.
Okay.
And I'm
Jacob?
gonna go out with my brother.
Okay. So the lot of you get up to the generator, and now we have none of the. I'll say. Oh wait, no. Winston's one of the engineers. Let's have him roll.
I was about to say I thought Winston was the dork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Winston's our resident nerd. He looks at it and he goes, "Yeah, we don't want to do it the whole weekend, but we could definitely get probably some light and some more of the building. Just gotta flip. Looks like we gotta flip some breakers and put a little more juice into it."
All right, man. Well, let's get to flipping and juicing.
Okay. And he moves some dials, and he's like, "Yeah, we'll just want to make sure before we go to bed, maybe we'll turn it back down, and we'll just have to adjust it throughout the weekend to make sure we last long enough." Looks like,
yeah.
It looks like Fred brought a bunch of fuel.
Cool, man.
All right, and you head back inside, and Ralph's kind of starting to poke around a bit at the other parts. Meanwhile, we've got David and Michelle and Kim kind of all skulking about looking for Freddy. So I guess everybody can roll investigation.
Damn. 16 altogether.
I'm rolling mid. Not low, not high, just
Same.
real mid.
Yeah, I had a literal 10 and now an 11, so
Okay, what's your total?
16.
Did you say investigation?
Yes,
14.
14. Rain's coming down real hard. Kim's being very cautious.
I'm going to say that since there's only 3 of us, and we now all have ponchos.
Yeah. But she looks back at you and goes, "I don't think we're going to be able to I'm not finding any tracks. This is too much land to cover in this weather. I think we got to go back." And at this point, you're like almost, you're about a little ways into the garden area.
I mean, it's so hard. I'm worried about him out there, but I also, we're not going to, we won't do any good if, we get hurt too. Or, I mean, not that I know he's hurt, but you know what I mean, right?
She puts a hand on your shoulder. She says, "This weather's gonna ease up by morning. It'll be nice and light out. We can all get out. I'll feel more comfortable that we're not gonna get caught in something."
Yeah, and I mean,
Right.
if he's got his camping equipment, he has a tent and he's out of the rain, right?
Hopefully.
No, you found his camping equipment.
I thought you said it was some camping equipment, but
Oh no, we found more. And I said, I don't think he
Oh.
I don't think, was David with us at that point?
No.
No, I was like, no, he doesn't. We found his camping equipment by that workshop area.
oh,
Maybe, hopefully he is in a cave or something. I don't know. This is just,
yes.
I'm
the
starting to
caves of
get
West
really
Virginia.
worried. But
Okay. And Georgina, what are you up to?
I don't
now?
know.
Catching
Quinn?
some fat Zeds.
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 Me?
Quinn, can you?
Do we have a Quinn?
What?
Oh yeah, no.
Oh,
Are you muted?
Oh,
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
What happened?
hi. I don't know. That was really weird.
Oh, okay, because you weren't muted on our end. Could you hear? I don't know if you heard what we were saying then.
No, I didn't hear anything.
When was the last thing you heard then?
That we all shouldn't like we don't want to die for Fred, or I think that Rachel said that, and then it was like, oh, if we got
Oh, okay.
hurt, not saying that he's
Yeah.
hurt.
Right, yeah, you're kind of going back and forth, and I was asking what you're up to now.
Oh, I think okay, so I'm like in my bed, right, just writing and stuff. That's where my character is. That's how I envision myself. But like, I want to use the bathroom. I don't think anyone's used the bathroom here.
Roll
Right,
for
no one-
bladder.
No one has mentioned.
Can I
using the
roll for
bathroom.
bladder?
You don't have to roll for bladder. I will say though that by the time you're getting up, that's when the generator gets reactivated or activated more, so the light in your room comes on dimly.
Okay.
And that same thing without in the hallway.
All right, cool.
Kind of flickering back and forth upstairs on that part. Of the house.
Oh, that sounds spooky. Okay. Yeah. So I do that, and I'm like, I'm gonna get up and use the bathroom. Now I can see more, and I start walking towards the bathroom, and which I guess would be like right down the hall from where my
Yeah.
room is. If I'm looking, yeah.
Yeah, if there's like two wings full of rooms and yours like there's two bathrooms at the end of the hall then.
I am scared now, though.
Yeah, well, when you go into the bathroom, it's in a rough shape.
Oh snap!
Like the sink is kind of all chipped up. That's what I'm looking for. It's really hard to see with the dim light that comes on. Like it keeps going away. But you notice that the tub basically is destroyed, and there's like a lot of like dried water all over the floor. It looks like. Or, you know,
Dried looks
sorry, not
like.
dry water. That's not right. Sorry. The just like moisture. It look almost like the tub got destroyed when it had water in it.
Do I have my phone with me?
You do.
Can I like turn on the flashlight and just take like a closer look because everything's flickering?
Yes. When you turn your flashlight on, you realize that the faucet on the tub, there is like a lot of blood on it.
Oh no! Why am I the one who has to find the blood? I don't like this for me. Okay, so
they who smelt the Delta, you kill them.
so
And I say by
I
this
like
point, as you're going into the bathroom, and I don't know how we'll get back to how you react to this. The rest of you are downstairs, kind of looking through some of the spaces on the first floor, and it looks like Ralph kind of found like a study room.
Can I just scream?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna scream
Yeah,
here.
please don't. But
Yeah,
like,
like,
yeah, so you just scream bloody murder, I imagine. And at least
Grandma?
all of the people in the house hear.
Grandma?
All the people in the house definitely hear that. So.
Am I still outside by the generator?
No,
And-
this is the point, like, that you've come back inside. You're with Ralph, and Ralph is kind of exploring and found this room.
I bolt less out of fear and more out of curiosity. I'm hoping she found like a gross looking bug.
I am dramatic, so
Exactly.
Okay. What about the rest of the? What about Jacob?
Oh, sorry. You're like, who? I'm like, Jacob. Come on, hurry up, Jacob.
Yeah, I was like Robert. Mm-hmm.
Say that last part again. Sorry.
Someone
was bugging me, and
Georgina screamed from finding a bloody.
Remember that?
And then it sounds like Brandon just took off running to check on what's the screaming about.
Oh, yeah. I'm after him.
Okay. I think Winston and Ralph aren't too far behind.
Mm-hmm.
And I dramatically enter the room like Kramer and shit.
Kicking a
Throw
door
the door
down.
open.
Yeah, kick a door down.
Jerry!
Georgina.
Jerry!
wait, did I close the door when I went to the bathroom?
I assumed as much.
Then I run into a
I
door
wanted-
like an idiot.
I want to pee with the door open. No, so
Hi,
I'm like-
Dad.
I'm a free peer.
there's blood
Whoa.
on the bathtub.
What is it? It looks like dried water.
It's this is so gross.
Yeah, so there's like
Ew.
dried blood all over the faucet. The tub itself is like kind of shattered, and there's like water on the.
Dried.
Whoa, man, someone really messed up shaving their stuff.
Ew.
Shaving their stuff.
You
Oh,
know.
that's big. That's worse.
Oh gosh.
The mind wanders.
The mind wanders.
Ralph is like all like visibly shaken. Winston is like, where's David? Where's Michelle and Kim?
They're all looking for Freddy. They're outside.
This is. Oh my god. What?
Now,
Yeah.
I
let's
want some
just
of
wait.
Rachel's candy.
How fresh is this blood?
Roll an investigation check, and if Jacob wants to, Jacob can.
I
roll
do
well.
as well, yeah.
Should I smell it?
Oh, and yeah, sorry. Virginia, you can also roll an investigation check.
That's an unnatural 20.
And taste it a little bit?
Let's give it a little whack.
It's actually tomato juice.
Oh, yes,
Sorry.
my
And then
bathroom's
they're like,
made out
no,
of
wait,
juice.
nope, that's blood.
I feel like this is like a thing for that like Girl Scout.
Well, yeah, but Kim's not here right now. Kim's out
Oh,
with
yeah.
Michelle and David looking for Freddy.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Rolled a 14.
Okay, so we got a 14, an unnatural 20.
Mhm.
And what about you, Georgina?
Rolling right now. 20.
Or chocolate syrup?
Oh,
just
a
like you
20,
with the
20.
blood and carry.
Yeah, that's my lucky day.
A little Barbara Walters action going on here.
You and I combined to have 20/20 vision. What do we see?
Yeah, so this blood it is cold. It's definitely like recent. This has not been here for a long time like the property has been. This is not, with the fact that there's still water on the ground, like it's, you could venture a guess that this is, if it's not someone that you came here with, it's Freddy's.
So Georgina's like, diabetic.
I taste it a little bit. Like
Italian.
It is
it's
actually an
Italian.
android. It
there's some
analyzes the
chunks of
blood.
meat in it.
Gross.
Yeah, you know what? You did get a really good investigation score. You do see there is like a chunk of hair on like the little pull tab on the faucet.
I like that. Hot.
Ew.
Now
I'm
we're getting
kidding.
there.
I'm
Disgusting.
just kidding.
Disgusting.
It's that kind of stream, friends.
Georgina has a stroke, and
Be
Quinn, you
inspiration.
have
Well, if I do say so myself, gentlemen and non-binary individual in the bathroom, it is just now dawning upon me that we have not checked every room in this house, man. Should probably take a look around the place. There's some freaky stuff like this hanging out in the shitter.
I mean, yeah, if Freddy fell or something, messed himself up real bad, but there's no blood anywhere else.
Well, do
Are there
we know
footprints
that?
in the blood?
No.
Do
Are
we
there
know that?
footprints?
Specifically all over the faucet.
Hoofprints.
There are bear claws in the blood. Bear-coon claws. God, sorry. I'm just shut up forever.
Are we sure it's blood and not gravy?
And I think it's definitely not gravy. You are knowledgeable in the gravy way to know.
You know
what is
enough
and is
about
not
gravy.
on site even. And I would say this is the point where I think Michelle, Kim, and David are getting back.
Okay.
Do I hear people like entering?
Yeah, you definitely hear the door opening.
Kim, get the fuck up here!
She kind of is walking up the stairs. What?
I point. I need you to track that, man.
She's not a bloodhound.
That's actually
She
that's
might
exactly
be.
that's in
Oh my
character because that's like Kim points back. What the hell are you talking about? And track what? And
Well,
as
she's
the
like
doors
Girl
open, and she
Scouts
sees the
for
blood.
it.
She's like, "Oh Jesus, yeah."
I'm giving Michelle. I'm gonna go to her. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like this.
Can't say I'm thrilled either, bruh.
And I will say that it's at that point that you all from downstairs hear the sound of something. Like it sounds like something clapping against something else.
Clapping?
Them cheeks.
Shut the fuck up, Dan. I thought it.
Dad,
but I
what are
wasn't
you
gonna
doing with
say
the
it.
raccoon?
Like,
Just two bears going at it.
I'm
like that-
making a man bear pig.
It's that Edgar Allan Poe poem, but instead of the heartbeat, it's just the clapping of the cheeks and the neck.
Oh god.
Terrifying.
Telltale
terrifying.
Heart. That
Yeah,
one.
the telltale heart. That's
Yeah.
it.
Telltale ass.
So yeah, you just hear a sound from
Telltale.
downstairs.
I
Hey.
Mitchell just goes, hello, who is that?
No response comes back.
Are you unpeeling your banana?
Repealing.
Cracking.
Put me back. Put me back.
I'm the fucking Joe
Mr.
Keeper from the wood chipper.
Banjo, what's this? Jimbo?
Banjo.
Brandon Matthews.
Benjamin.
Is anybody down there?
Hello.
No sound comes back. Except the echo of your own voice.
I was like,
So look,
I'm
I
not going
totally,
down there alone.
I totally checked that out, but like my brother would like totally kick my ass, right? And I kind of give him a look that says "back me."
Yeah, I would, but maybe I should go down there and do like I'll stealth on my way down there and just to peek because I got.
We are
I'm
not
real good at
sending. We're not sending the literal child by themselves.
I'm
Ralph
17.
says-
I'm
Ralph
17.
says, I'll go with you. I'll go with him.
This is Ralph.
17 is not
Yeah.
18.
Ralph is the big one.
17 is not. I'm 1 day away. My birthday is November 1st.
Oh, hopefully you'll make it till then.
No, wait, hold on. Before we do anything, we have to draw attention to Alex's comment.
Yeah.
Dummy
Oh,
thing,
no.
nothing more.
Clapping.
Nearly napping. Suddenly came a clapping. As of someone gently clapping at my back door.
Nice.
How long did that take you? I'm just genuinely impressed.
Alex is a writer.
He's a
so it
writer.
was
That's
like
what he does for a
immediate.
living. This stuff comes easy to that man.
I write
All right,
too. I
so-
cannot come up with Edgar Allan Poe parodies at the top of my head.
Once
Get
upon a
good.
misty Christmas, I
so
once
Ralph
found a really thick
volunteers to
mist.
go with Jacob to check on whatever that sound was.
All
Ralph
right.
the big guy.
Yeah, I'm going, but I was thinking that I would, sort of roll a stealth
Okay.
if that works.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Let me find my dice roller.
Well, the good news is, even if you roll really bad, I probably won't be able to see you.
That's right. I'll be moving just fast enough that your eyes can't track.
So yeah, what'd you roll?
I rolled 18 plus 12. Wow.
Bro,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
Wow.
Gucci.
God damn.
I didn't think
just go-
anyone was going to get a roll that good, period, in this campaign.
Yeah. So sorry, what was your total then? 30?
30. Yeah. Yes.
12? Yeah. Okay, wow.
Sweet
So you get down to the
Christmas.
bottom of the stairs and you kind of like slowly make your way through. Back in that study that you all were just in before Georgina found the blood, there appears to be a door, looks like it's leading down a staircase. And it kinda
Fucking
like
hate
and
that.
it's kind of just clapping down. It's like hitting down against the back wall.
Oh,
Who's
that's
the
clapping.
Who's the dickhole who told Brandon we already checked every room in this house? I want to punch him.
So I'm gonna stealth my way that way. Do I see anything
Okay.
else? Like anything in the shadows? Anything?
No,
Just what they
everything
do.
looks like pretty normal.
Oh,
Normal.
just what they do. I heard that.
What was that?
Good one. That's a good one. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you get over to this door, and Ralph kind of looks around, takes out his flashlight, and kind of points it down into this basement. You know, you can see a staircase and it goes down.
I'm being super stealthy about it too. So I mean, just in case. I
Are
don't
we
know
going?
how
And
stealthy.
he
but-
kind of nods down, like silently, like, "Are we going?"
All right, let's
Uh,
do it.
Yeah.
And you get down to the bottom of the staircase, and that's when
Where you
Ralph
die.
You see
trips.
him. Guy Fieri.
Ralph trips at the bottom of the staircase and falls down onto the
Flavor
ground. And he's kind of covering his phone up, so like it's just completely darkness. and he
you
goes
fuck
to get
ass.
up. And he
dare
kinda,
you
like,
fall down
grabs
the
his
stairs.
phone, and he stands up, and you realize before he can that the light is shining in a way that illuminates behind him, and you see a giant figure that looms over him.
I'm going. Yeah. What?
To
Are we
scream.
at that? Are we at like a, how I'm trying to configure this in my
We're
mind?
not
So
quite in initiative. You are like right on the staircase
Okay.
still. He is on the floor, had just gotten up in front of you, and there's
Gotcha.
a figure that is like right behind him now.
can I depend on my stealthiness, or am I unstealthed at this point?
You have an opportunity to do something.
I am going to. What do I do?
Say there's not much time here. Like you have like just the chance to say something or do something.
Scream,
before-
Baba Booey.
No, I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to see if I can. Can I just like is he close enough that I can push him like and yell at the same time, sort of like behind you?
I think you could yell or you could push him. I don't think like you got to make a choice here.
Because I do push with my mouth. Yeah, I'm going to do. I'm going to do that.
I mean,
I'm going to
I'm
I'm going to push him and say.
All right. So are you using your abilities?
Yes, I am.
I'm
Because
sorry.
I'm pretty
I'm sorry.
tense.
What do you say to him?
Not
Not only did you apparently just turn 18, but you're an adult from fucking Charlie Brown.
That's exactly what happens right at midnight. Just wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, I guess you lose your voice in the moment. I want you to roll this as an unarmed or as a move object or as a telekinesis check.
Okay.
So
What am
roll
I
and
doing
add
then?
roll and add your ranks.
My what?
Your ranks in your telekinesis.
Absolutely totally.
Sorry, I'm
forgot
getting
the
there.
little brother
I'm,
had some kind of power.
Oh, gotcha. I was like, question.
Should
When
be on
there's
your
nothing,
powers-
when there are no numbers in the actual, but I get it. It's
Oh, okay.
yeah, I gotcha. 1 sec. I'm getting my dice roller. I keep moving it because I click on the window I'm tense. All right. Oh, 7.
7. I will say in your panic then, you pushed Ralph back into the arms of this looming guy.
Sorry, Ralph.
And right before the phone, right as the phone is dropping and it's illuminating him, this figure is hulking, massive arms covered in rusted chains.
Julia Child.
And a giant welding mask with giant gashes on it.
Oh no!
All over his face. As this thing wraps its arms around Ralph, and you see him, you see him struggle, and he goes, "What the fuck?" Ah!
Well, I guess I'm not picking him if something happens to my character.
I think
Bad hugs.
that opportunity may have left you now at this point.
No.
Can we hear Ralph from upstairs?
You hear Ralph right at that moment. That is like we've just exited the QuickTime event.
Okay.
Well, knowing that my brother's down there, I'm booking ass.
And I go, Ralph, are you like, what's going on?
Then we come thundering down the stairs.
And Ralph does not get to say anything more. Because Jacob, you see this guy use one of his hands and puts it over Ralph's mouth, and you hear his jaw break.
Oh, I'm
I'm
running up the
damn.
stairs.
Oh,
I'm out of here. I'm running up because I'm thinking like I got to get my brother and get the F out of here.
I am going to show you some art of the character.
Of the
you are
jaw
seeing.
breaking.
Yeah, I have that
a
pre-made.
lengthy audio track that I've made of the jaw breaking.
no.
Oh,
Ooh.
Grandma?
Grandma?
There he is.
Ah,
This ain't your grandma's guy.
It's
It ain't my grandma's grandma.
He kissed me in the mouth. I think it's scary.
I
That's
need
pretty-
someone to clip one of those kiss me on the mouth so I can turn it into a Twitch alert.
And
Oh no.
and so you hear the crack of bone, and you don't see it because you hear Ralph struggling as it drags him into the darkness.
I'm not sure if people are watching if they saw the art. Did they not see it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Callan says he didn't see the art.
Oh, let
Like
me
it came up
try
for
that.
us, but I'm not sure. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me try that again. I could have sworn I can try to put it in.
I
as a
think
source.
it. Yeah. I mean, just knowing how Restream works, it should have just shown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try
Yeah.
that one more time.
Because it did for the map originally.
Yeah.
Can you guys see the art now?
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm going to Twitch real quick.
Oh.
Oh,
do
weird.
you,
Do you not
it
see
now?
that?
Well, Alex didn't see it on YouTube either.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
No
weird.
art
it's
yet.
literally up right now.
What?
Huh.
Can you see it, Brandon, on YouTube?
I'm on Twitch right now, and I don't see shit.
What does it look
Weird.
like? Is it just a blank screen or what's showing?
No, it's just the regular us 6.
Oh,
That's strange.
um,
Is there like a
well,
little button or
here's what-
something you?
Here's what
Um,
we do. We upload it really quick to the Facebook, and we post a link in the chat.
Yeah, I guess that's what I can do.
Desperate times and all.
Yeah, I'll put it on Twitter real quick.
Um.
Oh, it flashed
it
for a
flashed
second.
For a sec.
Motherfucker.
That's weird. Like that's
I had it up for a while, so
I'm
it's
about to
Yeah,
flash my foot up
was way
Restream's
longer
ass.
than a sec.
Yeah, that's really weird.
all right. Let me just get that up real quick, and then we will continue on.
That.
But while we wait, it looks kind of like your grandma.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
Imagine.
no,
Imagine
Nice.
that's super fair. Like we wanted you to see the art. Like
That's right. Yeah, you got to see it. You got to be in it. You got to be immersed.
gotta know
I
our
miss-
fear.
I just have it, and I am putting it in the chat now.
He looks
Hopefully
a little
that
like
link
Colin
works.
Mockery.
All right. I don't know if that link is clickable in the comments.
Let's see.
It should be.
Yeah, it will be. Yeah, you'll get it
Yeah.
on your
I mean,
platform.
or just they know the Twitter.
I love this
.com
killer.
/mayhemcast.
Good,
Yeah,
because
he
I feel
does
like
look
I'm not
cool.
about to.
All right, so yeah,
Side
Ralph
note,
just
if
got
you don't
pulled
follow
back
us
into
on
the
Twitter-
darkness.
Then
And I
you're
guess
doing
as
it
we were running
wrong.
downstairs. What are you doing,
Yeah.
Jacob?
I am running up the stairs. Or wait, are they coming down the stairs?
Well, I mean, you're on the stairs that were heading to the basement. They're presumably coming down.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
I
booking
think-
out of there.
For storytelling
co-
purposes, can we assume that we almost smack into each other?
Oh yeah, like I was
Yeah.
gonna say, like you were running towards your brother, and you, Jacob, were running away. So I assume
I
you,
was
like,
running,
pretty
yeah,
much
but
do, like
yeah.
you like run into each other, and I think Brandon, you probably grabbed like Jacob.
Accurate. What the fuck, man?
He's a monster. I'm freaked out. I'm just like beside myself.
Oh
Bro,
God.
Presumably
deep breath
everybody
in,
ran
like,
with
what?
Brandon.
Deep
Huh?
breath in, deep breath out. Use big people words, bro.
He's dead. He's dead. There's a killer down. This guy, he's a big guy. He grabbed him and grabbed his face.
A killer behind you, say, as I close the door behind my brother.
He's downstairs. He's downstairs.
Yeah, I was like, I assume you closed the door to the study just now when you did that.
I don't know, whatever door my brother just ran out of is
No.
the one I closed.
Yeah, I assume
wait,
that,
so
Jacob, you
is-
got out of that room and like into the hallway before you ran. Into
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
room.
Well, I thought we were downstairs, and so yeah. So yeah. There's a door.
Sorry, did we leave the big guy in the basement, or did he drag Ralph somewhere?
He dragged. I was say you saw him be dragged into the darkness.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I'm letting you know.
But
Yeah,
still
he's,
but still in the basement, not outside.
Yeah, you did not see anything, but as far as even Jacob
Yeah.
could tell, like out of sight.
Mhm.
yeah.
We don't know what's down there.
Oh my God.
He's dead. He
Oh.
is dead. He killed him.
But there was just
Oh.
like bone cracking, right? Like that's the bare
No,
minimum.
he
That doesn't automatically
squeezed-
mean death.
He
You
squeezed
heard
his
the
jaw
sound, you heard
into
the
a
sound
pulp.
of his jaw cracking.
But he could survive that, right?
No,
Like-
he said, "I'm dying. I'm dead."
Well, he's had
and
time
dead.
now. His
He
last
said
words
there's
were,
no
"I'm
coming back
dying,
from
I'm
this."
dying, I'm dead."
He's like, "No coming back from this. I'm dead. I'm dead."
Can we define death? I'm just
He's
kidding.
like, "No afterlife." Ah! And then he was gone. And then he was gone.
Oh my God, what the hell?
I know. Who knew?
You know, he did apparently.
So look, man, at the risk of sounding like a shitty friend, like, Why are we still here?
We got to get out of here. We got to go.
But what about? Do you know for sure Ralph's dead? And what about Freddy? We don't know where he is.
We got to get it. We've got to get to a safe place. We can't be hanging out here with this killer. He looked like.
Outside, you hear the crack of thunder.
Oh God.
Oh, fucking
Back to
Beowulf's here?
It's at this point that both Piscatelli and Kim pull out knives, by the way. Like, they are, like, in a defensive stance.
Where the fuck did y'all get knives?
No,
I
good
assume they
idea.
had them.
Piscatelli's is like a switchblade.
Armor, like,
And Kim's looks like a hunting knife.
oh.
Good idea, man. And I pull out my banjo in battle position.
I'm
Yeah,
in this scene, right? I'm here.
everybody is together.
Yeah.
I pull up my pen, which is also a sword, or whatever that quote is.
But it's also
mightier than a sword.
My pen is also a sword, or whatever Abe Lincoln said.
the guy's coming, and then fucking Georgina's just like, ew, bitch, and shows it. Like, that's mightier than sword.
I'm gonna write you down in my burn book.
Right?
That's
The
right.
raggedy
She's
bitch,
a
get
dumb
away from me.
To head off the possibility of this happening, there is a moment in the recent reboot of Texas Chainsaw Massacre where he attacks a bunch of influencers and they hold up their phones and go, "One move and you're canceled, man." I can't make that up. That actually happened.
Oh, the movie was
That's
absolutely
funny.
shittiest, and I watched the whole thing.
Twice.
I'm
So,
unfortunately Vicious Mockery. I don't think is a mechanic in this game.
it is not. So anyway, what are you doing? Yeah, so
Running the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
grabbing
running
the
too.
grabbing the closest thing to me that can be used as some kind of sufficient weapon, and
We should look around. We should look around the house to see if there's anything we can use as a weapon.
all right.
that, and we need to stay
Where are
together
the
and stay
keys? We
safe.
gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
In that storm, do you think in that storm, and also the bridge is up, right?
We don't have a phone. We don't have
We
no signal,
don't?
and we don't have a phone. What is gonna happen?
Nothing
I
good,
don't
man.
think we
Let's
can
fucking
get out of here with that bridge, right?
I mean, we can cut down some trees or kick down some doors, and then
Cut down
use the
some
doors.
trees. We can build another house.
He can't
safer
come
house.
in this one.
Okay,
This
I
one
just
says
want to
no.
point out
build a boat or something.
Alex
Yes.
pointing out that taunt can be used as a vicious mockery advantage because
Yeah.
I gave Jimothy taunt. So
So
Yeah, I'm
anyway,
Yeah,
I'm a
anyway.
mess. This is-
Meanwhile, I'm back at the get
scary.
the fuck out of here.
I go. How? Where are we going to go?
Who has the keys?
I have the keys to the house. David
Get the
drove.
keys to the van?
David
I have the
drove.
keys to the van.
Who does? You do?
Me.
What
yeah.
if we build a ramp and then try to
Evil Knievel the fuck off this thing?
yeah.
We've got to get
We
out
were
of
more
here. We
likely
have to
Thelma
leave.
and Louise the situation.
I'm too young to know what you're
Again.
talking about.
What if we just go to the car, right? What if we just get our stuff, get in the car, and just kind of lock ourselves in there till morning, or at least
I mean,
Try to get the bridge down. Where's old man Glaber Garbson?
Baggins? It's old man Bilbo Baggins.
I don't know where the
or
old
something
man
like
is,
that.
but maybe we should all
Gibbons.
get in the car. I still say we should look around the house and see if we find any weapons.
Yeah, we
We've
need to
gotta
arm
stick
ourselves.
together.
yeah, we should stick together. That's
To be forewarned is to be forearmed.
What if we
Well, I
break
wanna be
this
forearmed.
table, and then we can use the legs?
To build
As
a bridge? What are
weapons.
you talking about?
No, that's what.
Oh,
Like
you've
David
been using your
that.
legs as weapons. Have
Are
you
you-
seen
are you-
these
Oh,
doors being
hold
that
up.
many
Someone
left?
suggests
I am such a silly goose.
Someone
There's
suggests
knives in the
idea of searching
kitchen.
The house.
Yeah, let's go back to the kitchen. Can we
yeah. Let's,
search? Because you had to
I-
cut the stir fry stuff. Someone
Yeah.
did.
Because I know two of them already have knives. One's a switchblade. And
mhm.
Yeah, we got a
Maybe he's
dagger,
hungry.
we got a
Let's
knife.
offer him the
I'm
leftover
looking
stir-fry.
through my character sheet. Is there anywhere I would have seen where a firearms would be in this house so far?
No.
Okay.
No firearm seller.
Well, thankfully, this mansion has a gun store.
Yeah,
I
you ran
I
into a
This
guy
thought-
with a
old
trench
weird
coat,
guy
he
in a
just
trench
goes,
coat.
"What are you
I
buying,
have a set
stranger?"
of keys. I thought a set of keys. I thought maybe there were hunting guns in here.
yeah. We just open a closet and it's just Khajiit has the wares if you have the coin.
Gotcha. All right. So, what are we searching the house, or are we just going to the kitchen? What is the plan?
We're searching the. I'm going to the front door and waiting impatiently with my brother.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
hold
about
on to him.
say.
I'm gonna be
I was
like,
gonna say, are you
yeah.
holding him? Like holding him by
I'm
the
holding
arm?
on to him. I'm like, we got to get out of here.
Everybody
will
needs a buddy
someone-
at all times.
Will someone come search the rest of the house with me? That way we can see what we can use.
I mean, the last
I'll go
party
with
that you hung
you.
out with.
I'll go with you.
Okay, is there something I should roll for this, RC?
What are you trying to do? You're
Look for
searching the house?
weapons.
Exist.
Investigation
Survive.
Roll clock.
Investigation? Okay.
would work. Yeah. What about you, David?
Ooh, I roll
Um.
unnatural 20.
Okay.
So wait. Okay, they're searching the rest of the house, and then Brandon and Jimothy are up front by the door. So that leaves who? Me, Kim.
You, Winston.
Winston.
Sorry, not Ralph. You, Winston,
R.I.P.
Jimothy,
Ralph in pieces, R.I.P.
Piscatelli, Kim.
Okay, so that leaves 4 of us. So
And we've got Georgina and Michelle that are existing.
yeah,
in the
but
house.
they're searching the.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like just 2. Yeah, I'll go with them and turn to the rest of the 3 of them and say, like, does anybody else want to come search the house to find any kind of weapons?
No,
and I
man.
think Piscatelli and Kim are like, we're sticking here. You know, I'll say we keep our back to the door. We'll wait for you to come.
Okay, Winston, are you coming with?
Winston goes right up with you, like right up on you,
Bet he does.
like right by your side the whole time.
All right, so then since they've already started to go try to find some stuff, I say, all right, let's catch up with them and grab his hand, and we run to them.
Okay.
Yeah, because I want to still like try to stay in as like a bigger group as possible for safety in numbers.
Okay, so we've got 4 and 4. Who's not? Yeah, 4 and 4. Wait, no. Who am I thinking of? We've got Kim, Piscatelli.
Are you thinking of Ralph? Because he's gone.
No, I know that Ralph is gone, but that should still leave 9 of you.
I will remember.
All right, so yeah, so we're splitting off. All right, so are you guys also, David, if you want to roll an investigation check to look around?
Yeah, I feel like that'd be the best option.
I mean,
Instead
unless
of
you're
just
catching up
bashing-
to them, in which case I'll go with their investigation. But I know that Rachel got an unnatural 20. Did Georgina already roll 2? I didn't hear a number.
Oh no, I didn't.
Let me
One
do mine too.
second.
Better roll. 13 plus. You said investigation. 18.
18, 20, and
17.
okay. I will say that you found a hunting knife.
All
Who,
right.
me?
You also found a cane, but it's like solid wood. Like it'd be definitely usable as a weapon.
Wait, who found what? Georgina or
you found
David?
you found like a solid wood cane,
Okay.
and Georgina found a hunting knife, and you did not find any weapons. Michelle, you did find a tape recorder though. Looks like a modern one too.
I
Okay.
grabbed that.
You find out that your boyfriend is actually trying to start a shoegaze project.
He's dead.
That'd be so
Okay.
cool.
That's why the killer's here. He's like, this must be stopped.
We can't go. Yeah, exactly. Anybody associated with this must die.
Where's on the tape
Um,
recorder?
Yeah, press
I was
play.
like, I don't know. Let's play it once we're all back together.
Okay, so you all.
Oh,
get
can I
back
sing a
together.
song for this?
No.
I got a banjo for the occasion.
Most
Little
If you wanted to have a sweet moment where someone sang and someone played the banjo, you had plenty of opportunities.
Right, that's right.
No, it's okay. That's how I'm gonna defeat the monster. I'm gonna woo him. I'm finally gonna get my big strong man.
Finally, you're gonna get your date. Yeah.
God.
You might have
Plus
killed the
with-
guy I was going after, but you got a fat ass on you, sir.
saw a
By the
post that
laws of
said
transitive-
basically me creating the most devious, disgusting villain ever. My party attempting to roll for seduction.
Plot twist, Brandon. You really did find a bear.
Cool.
Okay, so you all get back together and you hit play.
Yep, I say I found the tape recorder. Let's see what's on there.
Dear
Clue.
Mr. I'm too good to call to write my fans. This will be the last package I ever sent your ass.
It's just like me,
So when you hit play-
Jones. And... I'm sorry.
Actually, I guess you have to rewind it first.
Okay, yeah.
And you hit play, and you're like, and what you hear, it's pretty loud, decent volume so that everyone can hear it. Personal notes: Union Agent Jessica Baxter. I've been assigned to check out this small nowhere town. Diane, I hate when I get these assignments. I hope if you're transcribing this, you let someone know. I really hate it when I get these assignments.
Is this Twin Peaks?
That's what I was
Yeah,
about to ask.
That part
Diane.
was on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm currently investigating Tremont Falls, West Virginia. Rumors of a lot of unusual activity coming out of here. I always get sent on these goose chases that end up with nothing. Anyway, I've in an effort to maintain a low profile with Union's current standing, I have made my way across the mountains of this property to investigate further, so as to not have to interact with the locals and potentially alert anyone to my presence.
Was that the end?
I will check in again soon. End log.
And then
Alright,
that's
so
the
there's
end of
gonna
the
be
tape.
7 more of these scattered
And there's
across
another
the
one that
map.
basically just says, been investigating for a little while, nothing of note. I did get a brief signal earlier up in the mountains, got word that there may be a change of ownership to the property, maybe others en route. We'll have to make myself scarce.
Ooh,
That's
so
the
she's
gist of it.
here still, potentially.
I mean, maybe it's her blood.
Bart, I don't mean to alarm you.
Well, how old is this based on? I mean, so it's a tape
Based
cassette.
on the so this is like based on like the age of it, you'd say it's pretty new. Like it
Oh,
doesn't look
gotcha,
dusty-
okay.
It doesn't look dusty or anything like that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Why are they using a tape recorder? I know Union's fallen on hard times, but I'm still judging.
Aesthetic. Moving on.
Aesthetic.
Some people like a work-life balance. You don't want to keep those kind of records on your phone. You want to make sure that's something separate that you can.
They make electronic tape recording devices now.
Bro, just roll with it. It's spooky.
Okay,
Fine. You hit back and played a file. Does that feel better? You played the first file, a couple files on the recorder.
Oh my god, it can't be good if those Union people were out here, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
what-
not, man.
For those
I mean, I think
unfamiliar,
that's
the
a-
Uni-
maybe
United
unfamiliar,
Nations
yeah.
Regular Operation Network, otherwise known as Union, is a group that essentially investigates all sorts of supernatural and superhuman threats.
Oh, so
shield,
it's
but without
not
the
about the
copyright.
bridge.
Right.
It's
right.
not
Yeah.
about the bridge.
No.
Whereas in real life, things work best when you vote Union yes. So yeah,
Yeah,
solidarity.
hell yeah.
Um,
Union strong.
I'm not joking
Union
when I say
strong.
that everything I talk about is essentially an allegory for different different labor disputes.
Right. I love it.
As it should be.
And it's fine. Mine's all an allegory for my own depression.
We all find a way to talk about it. So that you played that file, and then what are you all doing?
Have you?
Getting the fuck out of here. Why are we still standing around like a bunch of jack-offs?
We've got to
Okay.
go.
We can't go. The drawbridge is up.
But we can try to get it
Fine,
down.
let's
No, it's okay. This one's going to kick down the drawbridge.
I was just about to say that. Like,
You
get
cannot
out of my
kick
head.
down. You cannot
I was
kick
like,
down
can I
the
kick it down?
drawbridge. Fine,
That
you get in
thing
the
is going
car.
to come and kick down our throats with its foot.
Fine,
We
let's
got to get out of here.
get in the
You're
car.
a Picasso with your words.
I know. Mwah. It's a poetry. It's a poetry for
Let's
you.
see if we can get in contact with the old man, who I still am not positive how we're supposed to holler at.
Just yell
With
really
our
loud and get in
mouths.
the fucking van.
Yeah, you just gotta, you gotta yell. Now you just
Dingleberry.
have to yell out over all of this heavy rain and thunder.
Yeah.
Glibbins.
Okay. let's just all get in the van. I don't know. Let's just get in the van, lock the doors with whatever weapons we do have now. It's too bad none of us were able to find anything like, I don't know, like a hunting rifle. It's weird that there's hunting traps out here, but no hunting like equipment, right?
I'm starting
Buddy,
to
I'm
think
Well, you
Traps
found the
might
keys.
be
Was there a
the-
gun key on there for the gun room?
Yes, it shoots keys.
Can I roll
The
something
keys
to
are
see if
not
I can
labeled.
help? Yeah.
It's
but
I
the
don't
one that says
know.
not gun room, weirdly enough.
No guns here.
but after she says that it's weird that there's no guns here with all the traps, I want to kind of like not so loudly, but like still say like I'm starting to think that the traps might belong to that thing.
Oh,
We gotta
God.
go.
Okay, let's just get in the van. But we gotta drive slow. Like it's like if we hydroplane and crash, I feel like that he's probably gonna catch up to us fast.
Can I drive?
I think a couple of you have vehicles.
I mean, well, I have the keys.
Vehicle skills.
But I haven't been drinking.
It's true. A couple of you,
You
have
know,
been
fair
drinking
point.
or been high.
Yeah, that's also
Um,
I legitimately forgot about that. I want to say fair point. Here, don't kill us.
Throw the keys at me and I'll catch them.
You hear the door. You hear the door. You hear the door inside of that study room crack open.
God, I'm gonna say he's
Oh,
coming.
no. Okay.
Okay, I book it out of the house. To the
I'm
car.
ready to.
Finally, madam. Jeez.
All right.
All right.
So everyone's heading towards the car.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Alright.
like,
I'm gonna look what the bridge is doing.
Bridge
What
is
did
up.
that bridge
It's
do?
Just not moving at all. No.
Is there like a stick? Like a
So the way that Gibbons had stated in the beginning was that he had not had time recently to fix. He said all the parts are over here, but he hasn't not had time to fix the part to lower the bridge from your side.
oh son of a.
Yep.
I'm going to, as they're running, I'm gonna veer over towards the bridge and
So the parking was right outside the house. The bridge is like a good 200, 300 yards away, like
Oh.
in the woods and such. Like you had to go down you had to
Oh,
go down.
I
like, dirt road to
see.
get there.
Unless
All
you're
right,
a
no, I'm
secret
not gonna do
speeder,
that.
You're on a very big property.
I
Unless-
Full of
gotcha.
like woods.
unless you're a secret speeder, speedster, you should get in the car.
Let's get in. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go. Drive to the
All
bridge.
right,
Drive to the bridge.
can I have like a moment real quick? I don't know if I could. I'm too scared to drive.
You
I
can do
cannot
it.
do
Just
this
ask
right now.
for
You
the
can do
keys.
this.
But I wanted the keys from you because you've been drinking. I can't do it.
You
Can I
can.
just throw
Are you in
them into
car
the
when you're having
air.
this are you in the car?
No.
when you're having this
Wait, what?
conversation?
Just buy yourself freaking the fuck out.
No, wait, seriously, are you in the car when you're having this conversation?
No, I'm at the door. Like I'm at the side of the door. I'm like, oh my god, this is too much pressure.
You
Can
hear
I give
door
the
of
keys
you
to
hear
someone
the
else?
door of the study start to like get smashed against.
No,
Oh my gosh.
we're at the. Oh, I got you. So we're
Someone
outside
else
of the
take
van,
these
right?
keys.
I grabbed the keys from her. I haven't
Okay,
been
good.
drinking
Thank you.
either.
All right,
I
bet.
have been
That's
looking
all
for my
you.
goddamn
Yes.
boyfriend this whole time.
Yeah.
So we're
We're all
all in
having
the
the worst
van,
time out
right?
of all of us.
Yeah, the van
Same.
is parked right outside. Everyone's kind of freaking out in the doorway for some reason.
It's
Get to the
emergency for me.
van.
All right, bye.
I run
Dan,
with the
leave.
keys to the van and I start it up. Does the van
All right,
start?
so you bolted to there. Is everyone else following suit? Because I think like
Yeah,
I'm
I've been at the
out.
van. I'm at the bridge
am-
already.
I'm Audi 5000 right now.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you get in the van, right?
Does it start?
The van does start.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
That's good.
Nat
18?
20. So 25 overall.
Nice.
18,
Unnatural 20.
25. Now natural 20.
1 second.
16.
God, is it?
16.
Is this gonna be a dead body?
20. I rolled a nat 20.
20. You all
two nat
notice this
20s.
then, and you have time to react, and feel free to choose how you react to it. You hear cutting through the sounds of the woods, snap, like a cable being cut.
Oh no.
And through the
Oh.
darkness, you can see
barracoon.
essentially a large log swinging down towards the van, coming right towards the front engine.
Okay, so we do have time.
It's
up,
a
man.
trap.
So we
I'm
do
you,
gonna
have
have,
kick
you all-
it.
you all roll
I'm
really
just
well,
kidding.
so you have time to react to
Okay.
this.
Okay, this is me asking the house. We're pretty close to the house, right? The parking wise.
Right, yeah.
We're all in the van, right? So I put it in
sorry, I should be
reverse.
clear. You do not have time to like move the van if that's what you're thinking.
Oh, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Or do we?
I mean, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You can try to
Can I wait? I have a hero point, right?
You do.
Can I use my hero
I
point?
think you also have a luck. What is your luck ability?
Oh, do I? I don't remember. I do have luck, edit scene.
Okay.
Can I use that to give myself enough time to back up the car and just like full brake, just like whoosh away from this log?
I edit this scene to make the villain go away.
Roll a vehicle check.
Okay.
But I will say, so I want everyone to have a say in this. If you're all staying in the car and Rachel does not do well, you all suffer the consequences of being in the car.
You don't want to get logged in a car.
And this is like you remember those things that took out the AT-AT in Return of the Jedi? That's what's coming at you right now.
Do you want them to decide
Or
before or
ATST,
after they hear my roll?
Well, I guess I want everyone to make that decision before you, because like otherwise they get to like
just pick of.
Yeah, either you all try to go with Rachel or you all try to do something separately. But like if Rachel's doing this thing with the car, you really can't do anything else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, that's interesting because I would do something totally different. I mean, my character would try something else, but wouldn't leave the van.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the van. Is that okay? But I'm gonna go all the way to the back of the van and lay down on the floor.
So again, like there's just not enough time. Like this thing is swinging at you right now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drive the van down to the bridge, and then I'm gonna hop over the ravine, and
I'm gonna choose to have faith. I'll stay in the car. I'll stay in the car.
All right, Brandon.
It
sounds like everyone's staying in. I just want to make sure this is a group decision.
Yeah, let's stay.
Fuck it.
A group that stays
now
together.
We've been going for 3 hours. If we all die
now
now,
roll?
that's a good stream.
So now the
Roll
roll.
your vehicle check, yeah.
Oh, I already rolled it.
All right.
24.
Hey!
Yes.
You rev back, and you go to turn to get out of the way of this thing. Not quite fast enough though, and it does like basically like you're turning backwards and to the right, and it smashes into the passenger corner and like doesn't flip the car over, but pushes it to the side, like sends it kind of like spinning. And then you come to a stop, and the engine's like smashed up. And you hear the vehicle go.
Oh, so
well, at least
but
we're
luckily
not
you
dead.
all like seatbelted in, and no one got like any head injuries or anything.
Okay, cool.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, out of the van. We got to get out of the van.
As you're getting out of the van, illuminated by the lights inside the foyer room, you see him step out onto the porch. This tall, broad-shouldered man in a tattered jumpsuit. The arms ripped away. You can see cuts and gashes.
His arm is ripped away?
Oh, wait, never mind.
The arms of the jumpsuit are ripped away.
Oh, got you. Oh,
and
okay.
He's got chains wrapped around him and around his arm, and he's holding a giant bloody scythe. As he turns his head towards you, which he's wearing a welder's mask. And he just begins to walk towards you.
Oh, of course he's gonna be a.
And we're just getting out of the van at this point.
You're just getting out of the van. The rain is finally starting to let up, but it's still coming down, and it's wet. The ground is all wet and now muddy.
Is there like a rock or anything next to me?
No, like I mean,
fuck it. I guess everybody. I was like, I think we should just run.
Yeah, I want to say, run. We should make a loop and get ourselves back into the house and lock him out.
Oh god, I don't want to go back in there.
Yeah, I'm hauling ass like I work in.
Can we run to the shed? Remember that one
run
shed?
to the shed that's in the
back
back
of the
of
door
house?
you kicked down.
Yeah, but we can like block it.
Okay, we can't lock it.
What are the rules, or what are the defensive attack?
Defensive attack. Correctly. Sorry, let me pull up my.
Yeah, it's when you make a defensive attack, you can take a penalty of up to -5 on your attack bonus and add that to both of your active defenses.
Right.
And then And then the telekinesis mental move object.
Right, you can use it to, basically move another object with your
To
mind.
what extreme can it be? In the shape of a big giant guy with the sleeveless.
I mean, it's more about the weight of the amount of weight you can move.
That's what I'm wondering. Is he heavy? Is he too heavy for me to go?
You haven't tried, but he doesn't look too heavy based on your experience.
Okay, good. All right, yeah. That's what I will do. I want to move him with my mind into the woods, like far
So,
and
like, just
fast.
pushing him back away.
Yeah, like thinking like I'm sort of like spinning him up into the air, and
Okay. So tell me what that looks like. And are the rest of you all running away? Is that what I gathered?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hauling
Yep.
ass.
Mhm.
I'm running.
Okay. All right. What's the DC on that, Jacob?
hold on, let me
Should
find.
be in your offenses section on the near the top of the first page.
Why am I not finding it? It is 15.
15?
Yeah.
He looks like he's resisting it. Like you go to push him away, and you've never felt this kind of resistance before, and it's almost like he looks like he's struggling against a heavy wind as he kind of makes his way towards you. But he's slowed, but he has not stopped. And I guess everyone at this point kind of notices you like stopping, because I imagine like, you put your hand on your head
Because
and,
they're
like,
running.
reach
I
out
turn around
towards
and I
him.
just go. I'm doing the thing, at him.
Doing the thing.
I'm like, what are you?
Can I scream? Like,
What are you doing? Run!
So is it kind of one of those things where like there's an actual physical pressure? Like, am I kind of being slid across the ground a little bit?
Like you're being pushed back by your own force,
Yeah.
you mean? A little
Yeah,
bit.
or like he's pushing forward and I'm kind of like,
Yeah, he's pushing forward like very slowly. Like compared to how he was walking, you've definitely like slowed his pace significantly.
Yo, little brother's sweet moonwalk, but let's fucking go.
I'm
I
just
think it's
gonna,
hilarious 'cause
I'm
you've
just
never
saying,
seen him
get
do
out of
it.
here. Yeah, exactly.
We have to go now.
I'm just gonna scream, run.
We
No,
have
bro.
to run right now.
Piscatelli looks at you, Jacob, and he goes, "Go with your brother."
Mm.
And just
No.
Piscatelli kind of like just starts like running and waving his arms, like trying to get this guy's attention.
What's the guy doing?
He looks like he's kind of taking the bait. He looks like he's looking towards him.
Ooh,
Okay, and
literally
is
taking one for the
he
team.
pushing against still, kind of like, or is he,
Yeah, but he's like no longer coming right at you. He's kind of like not struck. Like he's
So if I
he's
just
walking
stop
more-
all of a sudden, would he just fall on his face?
Ah.
No, I don't think that would specifically occur with
As dope as that
No,
would be.
that would be funny. I like
It
that.
would be funny.
He's like, but it ain't gonna be.
I prefer my horror with comedy, RC.
Ruby, drop an anvil.
All right, so everyone's
So, yeah,
running
he's
and
making
I'm
his
running
way
and
towards Piscatelli, having
All right,
successfully evaded your attack.
Yeah,
What
there's
are you-
a
what are you all
reason
doing?
that our normal characters are not up against this guy, Brent.
away we go.
Yeah, because RC hates fun.
I do. It's true. I'm
Not allowed to happen here.
No
No
fun,
problem.
only murder.
Nope, not making
Holy
that
moly.
joke on stream. You're welcome,
Good.
RC.
Thank you. I don't know what it was, but thank you. So yeah, is anybody doing anything? Like Piscatelli's like going, "Hey, over here!"
I will
Um,
fucking pick up my brother and run if need be.
Yeah, I'm running towards
Towards the woods. it sounds
Piscatelli.
like.
No.
Are you running towards
Oh,
him?
you're running towards Piscatelli.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Okay.
Piscatelli, the
fine.
guy who's saying, "Hey, monster, come gut me."
Yeah.
first."
Piscatelli's the guy who's trying to like lead
Well,
this guy
I want to
away.
help him. I don't know.
Okay,
Can I
I mean,
do
you've got
that?
a hunting knife.
I mean,
you
you
both have
can.
knives.
Dude,
Yeah,
I-
have
I
a
trust
weapon.
him.
Why not?
I trust you.
I'm-
Kick down the monster.
I feel so aimless. Like I'm like I don't want to keep running into the woods.
Okay.
I want
I'm
to
gonna
be a
start.
part.
I'm gonna start running towards the shed to see if I can find any more like things that could be used as weapons.
She's looking for them guns in the
Okay,
gun
what's your,
room.
What is your initiative score, Georgina? On the left column, right above your skills.
You're not wrong. I have
3.
gotten on the character sheet, so I figured I might as well look
It's a
for one.
3.
What was that? 3?
Yeah, it's a 3.
Okay, and let me just pull up one other thing real quick.
I got this hunting knife. I'm gonna go shush shush shush.
All right, Percy Piscatelli. All
Circumcise
right,
the
so
monster.
you are top.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
don't
have
tempt
this use your
me.
initiative bonuses, so you're gonna get to react first. So what are you doing? Everyone else is running away. It's you, Piscatelli, and this guy trying to lead him away from the party.
I'm gonna like. Oh, are you talking to me?
Yeah, it's you have the highest initiative bonus, so I'm just gonna, since we're not.
Yeah,
really
I'm
in,
gonna
like,
go
full
over there
combat.
and I'm gonna like just be next to him and like brace myself with a knife. Or can I run
You're
with a
going
knife
next to-
open?
Yeah, I'm saying like
Piscat-
you're with Piscatelli, so you get to choose like what you're doing. Are you trying to attack this guy, or are you just? You could take a defense. You could do. I think you have defensive attack on your advantages.
Yeah, I'll attack.
I'm saying, do you have defense on your advantages list? Do you have it? Do you have defensive attack as one of the options?
I have. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So basically, meaning that you can try to attack, but you're going to take a negative modifier to your attack and add that modifier to your defenses. So basically, you're trying to attack, but you're more worried about defending yourself.
Okay.
I mean, it's up to you, or you can just do a regular attack, or whatever you want.
Yeah, I would do a regular attack. Is that like
Okay.
all out attack? That's-
No, all-out attack is its own thing. That's another advantage. Basically, advantages let you change like the specifics of your attack. All-out attack basically lets you take a negative penalty on your defenses and add that to your attack to make it more accurate.
Okay. I don't know what I want to do. I'll defensive attack.
Okay,
I'll do that. I'm sorry, y'all.
defensive attack. Okay,
No, you're-
Yeah.
so you can take up to a -5 on your attack, and you're going to add that to your defenses. So you can take 1, you can take anything between 1 and 5, but it's a maximum of -5.
Okay.
You only die
How-
once.
Yeah, you have a lot. You actually are the only person that has any close attack advantage. Really, you have 5 in close attack.
Caleb, smack his nuts.
Yeah, so I guess do I roll? What do I do?
You're gonna roll, but I need to know like how much of a negative you're taking.
I'll take 3.
All right, so you're gonna do -3.
I feel like it's healthy.
So
feel like that's
based on
healthy.
your character sheet, you're gonna roll and add 2 to your roll. Then
Okay,
let me know the total.
12.
12. All right, so you go to swing at him, and he, in a very casual way, just kind of sidesteps you. He's focused on Piscat. He's
Oh,
focused on
fuck, we're
Piscatelli,
fighting
He doesn't look
Vegeta.
like he's not really taking that into consideration. What'd you say, Brandon?
I said, oh,
Fighting-
fuck, we're fighting Vegeta.
Vagina?
Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Vagina.
I was like,
Vagina.
there's
so
somebody
yeah.
named Vagina?
You
What?
go to like swing down at him, and he turns to the side, and you miss him. And he's focused on Piscatelli, and he's gonna go next, and he goes to swing his scythe at Piscatelli. That's a great question. That the players are all player level 5. Because someone asked in the chat, what's his power level?
Over 9.
Just over 9.
I was so
Confidence
prepared.
game is
I
high.
was ready.
It's over 69,000.
Nice.
Nice.
He swings and hits with his scythe,
To whom?
Piscatelli.
Ah.
Oh no, not piss is smelly. I've been hanging on to that
Piss is
joke all
smelly.
night, and I'm not gonna get to use it now because he's about to get
I
fucking
gotta
murdered.
deploy.
Quick before
yeah.
he's a stain.
He brings the scythe down, and Piscatelli just barely manages to get out of the way, but not entirely when the scythe stabs him in the hand, causing him to drop his knife. And he pulls away from the scythe, which was a bad move on Piscatelli's part because he's bleeding pretty profusely now from a big gash in his hand.
Oh shit.
And he's dropped his knife, lost into the grass and mud.
I'd comment on this if I wasn't already 2 miles in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I'm sure you
We've
would.
built a bridge.
All right, so
It's okay. We just kept on picking up dirt blocks. It'll do until we can find good stone.
That was his turn, and Piscatelli, in a panic now, is going to try to flee.
Wow.
Smart
Still
move.
away from the party, but like, you know.
Is he
not,
gonna go Mamma Mia because he's Italian?
Oh, mamma mia.
Oh, my hand.
All right, and let's go back to the party before we follow up on the next round with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm running the fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah,
running
so my
to-
brother picked
where
me
are
up
you
because I'm
running
the
to? That
smallest
has not been made
17-year-old that
Running
what'd you
to the
say?
shed. I don't know if anyone ran with me.
we're running to the bridge.
Okay.
Did
Um,
anyone
So we're
run?
going to the bridge. We've got two
shed.
that are attacking this guy. David,
Cool,
let's
so-
assume that the rest of the party is following along.
When
with
in
you.
doubt, scatter.
Yeah. We're going to the shed. I still
Okay.
have a hold of Wilson. Russell.
I don't know. Are we going to the?
Winston.
Well, no, it
Yeah.
sounds like you all went in opposite directions. You grabbed Brandon, Jacob, and went towards the bridge.
No,
went in
he
the
grabbed
opposite
me.
direction
He
of the
picked
shed.
me up. He said, "I'm
Yeah,
picking
I
up my brother."
assume
and
I
I'm-
picked
yeah,
him
so
up
you
and my-
you tell us where we're going.
Well, I was gonna say, like, if you want to call an audible and just go to the bridge. Like,
That's what
will
yeah.
happily-
I would just
Yeah.
keep saying that. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, the party split apart then. So the two of you are heading towards the bridge,
It's
making your
okay.
way
This
through
one has
this
superpowers.
this thick, dark forest. And the rest of you have ended up at the shed, where the lights are still like dimly on, and the door is still all destroyed.
I'm looking for weapons. I'm
Yeah, there's like a
Okay.
giant wrench.
Yeah, I mean, all I got is a
Any
cane, so
guns?
I'm looking for maybe a little bit of an upgrade here.
Yeah, there's
I
like
gra-
there's like a steel pipe. There's some like some big wrenches and such.
All
I
right.
grab all the
I think
tools.
Winston takes the cane from you then if you're not going to use it.
Is there like any kind of bags here? Because I don't think I grabbed like the backpack, unless.
I assumed you never really
There
took it
is
off,
this really
given-
cute Prada. in
Okay,
there.
then if I have the backpack, then I'm throwing the wrenches in the bag. Oh, hi, Katie. Okay, Katie's in the chat.
Hey,
Hi.
Bubba Boy.
Baba Booey.
So okay.
Is there any kind of safe or anything like that in here?
Nothing is safe.
That is not what I asked.
Yeah, nothing is safe, and there is not a.
Is
safe
there
in
any
here.
gun-shaped boxes?
Yeah, that's really what Rachel's asking.
Maybe I
Exactly.
can find a sword with a trigger.
Little gunblade.
I
action.
look-
Okay, so
The only chance I think my character has, there's guns in here, so it's clear she knows how to use guns a little bit. She'd be looking for one.
Look, if you've got gunpowder, some PVC, and some rocks, I'll get creative.
Make your own.
Yeah, obviously these are things that I have.
okay. So let's see here. What I'm looking for. Yeah, so you're kind of finding these things. The other group's running towards the bridge. I'm going to go back over to the combat, and it is Georgina's turn again.
Okay. So I'm kind of
Sorry.
like on the ground, right? Near
No, you're
this.
fi- yeah, no.
I'm
you're-
fighting,
Yeah, you tried to stab this guy.
but I missed.
Yeah, you missed. You
And
swung
did I
and you
fall?
missed. And
I
he
just
ignored
assumed that I
you.
like fell. Yeah.
No, you didn't fail. You didn't.
Not fail, but like fail.
No.
Like I fell down.
No, you are.
Fail
okay.
down.
I got the idea.
Fell down.
Oh no, Cletus.
No,
fell
you swung and you
down.
missed, and he ignored you and stabbed Piscatelli instead.
Okay. All right.
What are you doing now? It's your
I
turn
want to
again.
crawl away. Oh, I'm not on the ground.
You're not down on the ground.
She's insisting that you fail.
I can't breathe. Okay, I went to.
I was like, are you
Like, run
panicking and
back.
just staying? Are you just freezing out of fear?
Oh, I feel like I'm panicking, but I'm running back to the group.
Okay, so you bailed on Piscatelli then.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, you were like,
This
I'm gonna
dude
get in
was
the.
just like.
You're like, I'm gonna get in the shit, and now you're like, I'm out of here.
I was trying to help him, and clearly I'm not a match. So,
Okay.
or even
Then,
interesting
yeah.
enough. Will I ever find love? I'm just kidding. No. But yeah, I just want to go with the friends.
What is your parry plus 10?
15?
15. We are going to need to make a contested strength check. So you're going to roll and add your strength.
That's a lot of math. Just kidding. So where's my thingy? So wow, 19, and then add my strength.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it at? That's 1.
Okay, so a
It's
total
literally
of 20. However, this guy
Oh, good
gets a
point.
hold of you.
She's got that +3 too.
He's a mite bit stronger than you are.
Oh, so he's holding me now.
Yeah, he reached out like when you went to run away and just grabbed you by the back of your shirt.
Who said I was wearing a shirt? I'm just saying no.
Oh yeah,
By the back
We've
of your
been
jacket,
nude this entire
dress.
encounter.
Well, remember that Quinn took a -3, so you add +3 to the defense.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, wait.
So, okay, actually, no. If that's the case, then you actually did. He got a hold of you, but then you wiggled through, like basically, like maybe you ripped the shirt off, to, like out of sheer panic. Like
Yes,
not like
ooh,
off,
yeah.
like ripped
What
a
if I took
chunk
my
out of the
hunting
shirt.
knife? Can I just cut it down the front? We're gonna
No.
really make this like a.
Yeah, what?
Pause
I mean, I
for
guess
fashion.
if you really want to, if that's the way that you
This is
want
a
to.
really like a Halloween slasher
Yeah.
thing. Can I do that?
You're gonna get back to the group, and they're like, "Why are you topless now?"
Thank God,
Why
I'm.
aren't you?
Thank God, I was
distract
worried
him
I
with
was
booze,
gonna
it
have to
didn't
take my shirt off.
All right, so yeah, fine. If that's what you do, you cut yourself free. Either way,
Yeah.
either way, you're free from his grasp, and you're just trying to run
Okay.
away.
Stab him in the grundle.
What's a grundle?
Oh,
And
The taint.
he,
The
when you
taint?
get away, he
The fleshy
immediately
fun bridge.
he immediately takes his scythe with both hands and just uses it
Oh,
to
no.
bash Piscatelli in the chest and knock him to the ground.
Oh, okay. So I survived.
Yeah, you ran. You
Okay,
ran. You got
cool.
away.
like
love
both
that.
middle fingers at Piscatelli as you run by.
Up and down.
And down.
All right. So you're in the middle of the woods then, and let's go to Jacob and Brandon.
I was about to say, how did you forget my name?
I know, right? What are you doing?
So you're
running towards
yeah.
the bridge?
So
The bridge is up.
Well, I assume we get to the bridge, and then I finally put down my little brother. Just fuck.
we got to get the bridge working. Are there parts or anything? Or are they just sort of hanging out like on the ground?
No, he had said that the parts were kind of scattered around the place.
Oh
Like,
no!
When you look at it, you can see what it needs. Like it definitely needs like basically like a belt and a lever. Like it needs a couple pieces to get back up and running.
What the fuck, man? What kind of slender the 8 pages bullshit is this?
I don't know. Try and holler at the guy, I guess.
I scream, holler! And then when I hear no, oh, you're rolling for it.
You don't hear anything back.
And I immediately respond with, "You lying piece of shit!"
Can I yell? Can I try?
Sure.
Yoo-hoo!
You are also unsuccessful.
You
Damn it. The good news is, in that moment, you just proved you are my brother.
Oh my god. All right, so you're at the bridge. You see that these parts are needed. What are you doing next? You yell. You got no response.
Fuck, man. Fuck. Mom always said you were the smart one. What do we do, little bro?
We've got we need a belt and a thing and a screw and
I'm wearing a belt, man.
oh, let's
No,
try
you
to
need
use
like,
it.
You need like a heavy belt, like not a belt like
Oh.
you're wearing. Like the kind of things that would be at a workshop or a shed.
We got to get back to the workshop or
Oh,
shed.
Fuck, man.
Or shed.
Oh,
There's one of each of these.
The workshop and
Can
shed
I
and gun
also-
room.
I'm still in the shed, right?
Yeah, you're in the shed. You don't know that you need this though.
Okay.
Look, man, Piscatelli was getting murdered by the shed. Maybe we should go for the workshop, bro.
Oh no, Piscatelli was getting murdered by the house still.
Shut up, I'm high.
Yeah, but I don't think we saw that. We
No, yeah.
ran. Yeah,
Things
we
were
ran
looking,
right
things
after.
weren't looking great for him when you left, but you did
No,
not
I
see
mean he
what
was just sort of doing the jumping jacks and being a.
Look, the way I understand the layout here is that shed's closer to the house than workshop.
Yes, the shed is at the very back of the property.
Question, because I'm just trying to remember where everyone is. Is Kim with me?
Yeah, Kim. Everyone
Okay.
except for the people that were fighting or the people that were going to the bridge are with you.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
cool,
Kim
cool,
looks visibly like upset. Like, should I have stayed? Should I have? I could have tried to help them.
cool. Look, I don't know. What could we do?
I could try to go back. We could try to go back.
That's why we're grabbing weapons.
And yeah, you guys have loaded up on stuff now.
Yeah, I was like, we could try throwing it at him, hitting him on the head with the wrench. I don't know.
Yeah.
Calm the fuck down, Nancy.
Georgina, roll a perception check.
Did we lose Quinn again?
No, I'm
No.
here.
Okay.
17.
17.
That's right. I forgot the Quinn doesn't have dice. It's the monitor roll thing on the
Yeah.
website.
Yeah.
That's what I got too. Yeah.
All right, Georgina, make a dodge check. Roll and add your dodge.
Okay. So that's 18, and then my dodge is 4.
So now you're gonna need to roll a toughness check.
Oh, he's like,
22 hit.
All right. 1 second here. Dun, 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 dun.
I
Oh.
don't.
So that's
love
12. You said toughness, correct?
Mm-hmm.
12 plus 4.
16. You are running towards the group when you feel your leg get snapped by a blade
Ah!
It gashes into your leg, and the leg doesn't feel broken, but it's you are trapped in this. You would need to take some effort to get out of here. I
Holy-
imagine you scream out when this happens. And I think you are so loud that both groups, the one at the bridge and the one at the shed, hear this.
Okay.
I run out of the shed and see what's happening.
You heard the direction it's coming from, but this is like Georgina was probably halfway to you through the woods when this happened.
Just keep running, little bro. Maybe she found some Twinkies and got excited.
Help me.
Alex, I
Grandma.
also hate that. I hate it. It's gross.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
It's not looking great for
Probably.
you. Back to the
It's
back to the
not
shed crew.
looking
What are you
great.
doing?
I've cheated
Honestly,
death like
I think we gotta go back and fight. I don't see a way out of this without taking him down in some way. I don't know.
What if I just use my hunting knife to cut off my leg?
Okay, 127 hours.
I mean, you know what? Nothing
like
stops you
Saul.
from doing that. I cannot say what happens to you after that point.
Exsanguination, probably.
Well, the bad news is James Franco is going to play you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh,
That's a fate worse than death.
There is no
Barf
good
me
news.
out.
The
Okay.
good news is you also don't have an arm anymore.
Is
So
I think Kim at this
Damn.
point hears that scream and takes off running towards it. I don't know about the.
Okay.
Like, she said, "I don't know about
We're
the rest
running.
of you. I'm going back."
Brandon, what are we doing? Are we running?
Back, just careful for the trap.
I thought we were headed toward the workshop to try and find shit for the bridge.
Yeah, are they kind of in the same? Vicinity?
I'll pull back
I
up the map
don't
real quick
Yeah.
just so you can see.
Think so?
Hopefully not. My job is to not make mom cry.
Aw.
How's that going for you?
Look, it's fine if I die, but if this one dies, oh, I've just got to never call home again, I guess.
Oop.
I am going to share my screen again.
Because
and
it
you guys
definitely
can
won't
see.
make your mother sad to
Can you see
lose
my
both
mouse?
children.
Well, at least she gets
see
the
my
one
mouse?
she likes.
You're
Yes.
getting into this metadrama. You're not even near each other.
Ah, yes, I'm playing as
So-
myself.
All right,
I like it.
Brandon and Jacob are here. You are heading over to here.
I don't see him.
Okay.
Oh,
The
your
rest
mouse
of
is
you
very
are way
tiny.
back here.
Okay.
Piscatelli was here.
Oh.
And now
Georgina's
he's over
probably
there and
somewhere
there
around
and
here.
there.
Piscatelli is dead.
Yeah, you hear a scream out.
Piscatelli,
that-
more like Pascatelli.
Casca Yelly.
Yeah, you hear basically it sounds like a yelp followed by nothing.
Ulrich, no.
He's like,
Okay,
there's no afterlife.
I'm running after Kim, but I am trying to beware of bear traps because I remember that being a thing.
Okay, roll a perception check. Is anybody David and again I'm kind of just David, since you're the leader, I'm kind of assuming that everyone else is just following you except for Kim and Michelle out of your crew.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
So it was.
A 19 for my perception check, by the way.
It's me. God damn the cat. Me and Winston and is there anybody else with us now at this point, or because Michelle ran out?
Yeah, so you've got sorry, with you have it's Jimothy and Winston is with you.
Okay. I mean, we got our weapons.
Yeah, Jimothy's got like a gigantic like industrial wrench.
Okay,
Also,
and then
Jimothy has that chain that he can use as a weapon.
Oh yeah,
So,
and his little chain.
I want to turn to him and say, "Okay, I know we got some weapons now. I think we need to go get Kim, not Kate. That's not her name. Kim. We got our weapons. We got to go get Kim, and then I don't know. Georgina sounds really hurt. We have to try to help her.
We have to go save Kafred.
Kafred?
Yeah, Kafred.
Okay, so it sounds like you're trying to lead the whole pack. So you're going to roll perception as well. Michelle, you are able to get in, and you do find that's what I'm looking for. You do like see like a trap that you narrowly avoid. You point out one to Kim.
Nice.
Kim just is kind of in a panicked run.
Uh-huh.
You both eventually stumble on Georgina.
Oh my
Are
god!
they okay?
Georgina's bleeding. to
Grandma's
death.
going through it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
Grandma.
And I asked.
I mean, it
asked-
might have started okay, but but they're dying.
Before I
Grandma,
go,
are you okay? Did they cancel Gunsmoke?
Oh no! I was watching Dallas and it all fell apart.
Okay, you made
I'm
the joke.
aging
When I-
myself. Holy
Literally,
shit.
growing up, I was obsessed with Gunsmoke as a kid. Like that was my show.
Meanwhile, back at the plot.
Yes.
I just got you talked about it.
I asked him. I was like, "What's the best way to deal with this? I don't know how to like."
Basically, I think both Kim basically says if we all basically use our knives to try to like pry this thing open, you know, we can
We can get their leg out.
Okay, I
get their
grab
leg
the
out.
knife that I think, Georgina still has.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you can take my knife.
All right, so
I'll give it
basically,
back. I
I
try to
want-
get this off you.
I want
I mean,
both
at
of
this
you
point,
to-
just put me down. Can I
Just
roll a
put
put me
me
down
down.
check?
back to the
Old
euthanasia.
Yeller.
Yeah.
Hey, there's something off back I gotta
Euthanize
show
me.
you real quick, old Yeller.
Georgina
me
and
down.
Michelle rolled strength checks.
Just think about the bunnies, Lenny.
Jeez, getting dark.
Jesus.
Bleak.
What do I roll for this?
Strength. Roll and add
Okay.
strength.
Oh, great! I have 0 in that.
Roll for bear
Oh.
12. I'm rolling mid.
Okay. And Georgina?
I was busy like getting all like I was dying. Hold up. 16.
16. Yeah, you go to pry
when-
this open and
Ugh.
what?
Then Kim is also doing it.
Yeah,
Please?
but you're not going to get points for Kim's part of it.
Okay.
So you get it
then-
almost off before it violently snaps back on.
That is exactly what happens.
Oh,
Ah!
Ouch.
Ow.
I need you to roll another toughness check, Georgina.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. What up? Oh, I put my leg up. It's hard to get over here.
And you have you currently have a -1 to that.
Holy moly. Okay.
Like you add -1 to whatever your normal number is.
It's
To
12.
put this in biblical terms, you might be fucked, dude.
Oh,
Straight out
I
of
like
Jesus'
this.
mouth.
Full term.
What'd you say total 13?
Yeah.
You start going into shock from the
Oh,
blood loss
no.
and the pain.
Ugh.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
You're
What?
still screen
Arcina,
sharing.
you're still sharing the screen.
Oh, am I? Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take the heads up, but
Let me see. I'm trying to find my.
Am I dead?
Well,
Getting there.
that remains
not
to be
yet.
seen.
Not yet.
It-
Almost. Hang in there.
But the butthole stabber is coming.
It's not looking great.
Do I see the scary man who's murdering people?
No. Nobody sees or hears anything.
Comforting.
Is it?
No. It's not.
No. I am looking at my skills because I don't know this character.
Kim
super
has
well.
a treatment, and she basically tries to like.
What does Kim have in treatment?
2.
Oh, I have the same. So.
And she rolls not well. And she tries to set your leg, but you're shaking too much from going into.
Can
shock,
I try?
and-
Can I try? I have 2 in treatment as well. Can I try?
Oh, go for it. Yeah, roll for it.
Where's Yardak?
Never
Me
mind.
and the other two are
all of your
running
normal
to you
characters
guys.
would be fantastic in this moment.
Literally.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
this
never-
thing would be dead.
Never
Oh,
mind.
I literally answered like just like you calling me Yardak. I was like, oh, we're running there yet. Like not thinking my actual
Yeah.
fucking character.
Yeah.
What was your total, Rachel?
God.
4. So
No. Yeah,
Not rolling
Georgina
mid anymore.
Is shaking and going into shock.
oh my god!
Georgina, more like Gorgina.
Hey.
Ooh.
Give me 1 second.
I don't know,
need you to
death
make
gurgles.
I need you to make a fortitude check, Georgina.
Who, me? I'm literally dying. You're maybe do shit. Okay, 1 second.
I'm literally dying.
I believe what she's making you do is
How you're
not
dying.
die.
Yeah,
Oh.
essentially.
Yeah,
who's stabilized or not.
16.
Yeah, who pissed on
Um,
the dice gods?
Okay, you are stabilizing. Like you're still in shock, like you're pretty much unconscious, but you have not passed away. Someone would have to try to wake you up.
Have
The
any
dance of death.
have any of the other people caught up with us yet?
I think at this point now they have.
Okay,
So we're there now.
Yeah. Well, no, you're still. Sorry. Let's go back over to Jacob and Brandon. You have reached the workshop. You can roll an investigation check.
That,
Who'd do it?
Either one of you, really. Or you
Who
can.
wrote it?
Mm-hmm.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
17.
17 and 18.
21.
Okay. Yeah. You have to dig through a bunch of like piles of like random bullshit, but you find like a not torn belt that would look to work for what you need.
Gotcha.
Alright, fantastic.
But you don't find the lever that you would need.
Fuck. All right.
So they're off on a
feel-
fetch quest.
Yep. And it is at that moment when you all look up and you see him walking towards you.
Who's you all?
The larger group.
Oh,
Oh,
I-
thank God.
So we caught up with them now?
Yeah.
Real quick
Okay.
before we jump
Okay.
to the larger group, can I say to Jacob, all right, only other place I can think of is the shed. Let's head over there.
yeah. Let's do it.
All right, cool. We're
I
headed
am-
that way. Meanwhile, back
Okay.
at the murder.
So I'm gonna tell of like who is like, is anyone strong enough to grab her? And then I'm going to take the wrench I found and just like, well, I have a couple wrenches, right? That I found that I threw in my backpack.
Yeah. Like you have like some different.
If you can dodge a
Okay.
wrench, you can dodge a scythe-wielding murderer.
Well, I'm going to try and hope. I'm going to try and throw a wrench at this
Okay.
guy.
Roll it.
Okay.
I love how even in the horror campaign, you end up doing some fucking Looney Tunes bullshit.
I have
Duh.
stuff in throw. That's why I was like, I'm going to try throw.
I'm
and
not
I can roll
complaining.
fairly well.
Do not feel as though you need to justify thyself.
22.
22. Oh wow. That hits. What's so you've thrown. What's your DC on that? You're gonna get a little bonus because it's a wrench.
The
15.
wrench bonus.
What was that?
15.
15. Okay.
I was like, I don't know. Someone grab them and just run.
Yeah. So the wrench like hits him square in the chest. And he seems momentarily like perturbed by it, but he just keeps walking towards you.
Will this fucker die?
Well, does anyone pick them up? I'm hoping one of you do. Who's strong?
Sorry, bro. Too busy plotting.
Yeah, no, yeah. It says I can carry 200 pounds max, so I can.
Okay.
Definitely,
So you grab
I can carry
Georgina.
Uh-huh.
Bear trap and all.
I start booking it back towards the shed.
Oh, up at Georgina seizing.
That's
Either that or
no.
having the best time of their life.
It's
Rachel,
not
check the
looking.
Facebook.
It's
They
not
can
looking
dance.
great for them.
Georgina's song just came out at the club.
Okay, so got that picking up. I think Jimothy goes completely aggro, and again, just kind of like Piscatelli, like wants to try to buy some time for everybody because it's not looking good.
Oh, all right. Well, rather
Thank
him
God
than
we
me.
have so many selfless, suicidal friends.
Mm-hmm.
And goes to swing at him. That one.
Oh,
Great.
rip. Rest in
Love
fucking
that.
pieces.
And because of the way I have this set up, grabs and tosses him to the ground. This big hulking monster.
Well, rip and rest, buddy.
Wait, which character was this again?
This is Jimothy.
If I live to see this, I'll put an F in the Discord chat for you, Jimothy.
Did Jimothy at least try to use the chain that they have?
No, Jimothy tried to use the giant wrench that he found in the thing. Okay. And so
Rip.
David, so let me see. David, Michelle, who's left? Who hasn't thrown themselves in the way of this creature?
Me, Michelle, Kim, Winston.
Kim. Okay.
Me and my brother.
Kim basically says, "Follow me," and kind of leads you back, basically towards some caves that she had found.
Okay. Let's go.
She's like, "We could try to hide out here." Jesus Christ.
Okay. God, does anyone have any idea what we should do? And then I'm assuming that Georgina's like passed out in some way.
Yeah, Georgina has passed out at this point, and I want Georgina, I want you to make another fortitude check.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you basically that's like what if you once you fail you die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like your fortitude is what's keeping you holding on to life.
Yeah.
All right, so
Perfect time.
here
So
we
I was
go.
about to ask David, how are they doing?
23 plus 3, right? So that'd be 26.
Goddamn! All right, you really
yeah,
got a will to
you are
live.
sta-
Huh?
You are
Wow.
stabilized.
Bro, you just
Prayers
grew an
going up.
extra
Prayers
leg.
going up. Prayers going up.
David, roll a strength check. We're gonna see if you can get this this bear trap off.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was responding to Taylor. Okay, looking good. Looking good. You said it's gonna be strength.
Yep.
My strength is that low. I mean, it's a 16, but like I only have a 2 in strength. I mean, I play football.
I mean, that's like
You're a human.
yeah.
Oh,
that's also,
yeah.
is that you're a regular human? That's like almost like that's like NFL level.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So yeah,
You're
16
not an
altogether.
Atlantean himbo. You're just a regular himbo today.
Fair.
and Kim goes to help assist you, and together you're able to pry this thing off.
Okay, I was about to help too, but
Yeah.
not needed.
And Kim goes to roll a treatment check.
Oh, what's his? I keep wanting to call him Wilson. Winston. He has treatment as well.
Yeah. Well, as I say, it looks like they've treated you well enough, and you're starting to wake up, Virginia, but your leg is like bad.
Fucked.
You ain't walking.
Yeah, you're gonna have a -2 to any toughness checks. And you see Winston. He's kind of looking around. He's using his light to kind of like look through the caves a bit.
What do you see?
Caves.
David, come back here.
Okay. Jesus fuck. Sorry. My shit's all messed up right now. There we go. Okay. I am back. I'm coming back. But I want to get everybody to want to explore with me. Be like, please follow.
Well, Georgina's not moving. Kim is staying with Georgina. You can get
I'll go
Michelle.
back.
Well, if we can like find a fort for
Well, you're a little ways into the cave now.
fortuitous. No,
Fortified.
a place to flake. Yeah, like I want to say, yeah, I guess just a place we can fortify that they can be
You
safe
don't
at,
really have anything you can specifically do to fortify it at this point.
or like even like hide them, or like.
Throw
Again,
the
you're a little
blanket
ways
over
into the
them.
cave. You're not right at the entrance.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess as long as they're all hidden.
All right. Meanwhile, Brandon,
What's
we're going to say
poppin'?
that you have stumbled upon what's going on with Jimothy, which is not looking great for him. As this guy has just brought down his scythe on Jimothy's stomach, and Jimothy looks at you and like reaches out.
Oh,
Oh shit! Oh shit! And I kind of like kneel down next to him, not sure what to do.
Well, no. Like you're like a ways away. You see this guy just brought the scythe down like a second ago.
Oh,
So I mean, you could try to roll a stealth check.
yeah, I'm gonna roll me a stealth check to not be seen. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I rolled a 19 on the die, and I have 11 in stealth. I just rolled a roll. That's
Yeah.
a
Okay.
together.
All right, you got it. You have successfully hidden. You pull down Jacob, and you're able to hide.
Well, I
And-
guess I get to watch my friend get murdered. It's okay. Hopefully, our parents have enough money to take us to therapy.
And the guy the guy with the scythe almost goes to turn towards you, and Jimothy just like kicks him to get his attention one last time.
even on the way out.
Hey, I wonder if my character survives if I could move to Riverside and get Dr. Bellum's number.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought I was going to be the one to make that joke.
Oh, no, it's okay. I've been the person here continuously referencing the proper Mayhem verse.
okay. And so that just happened. You guys are successfully hiding. Back in the caves, Winston is kind of leading you, David and Michelle, down a little bit, and you see basically paintings along the side of the cave.
Like prehistoric paintings?
Not prehistoric, looks rather recent actually. Looks
God damn it, I knew the French were behind this.
looks written in blood.
Oh, love that. Okay.
Definitely French.
What does it look like?
Everyone roll an intellect check. And I guess by everyone I mean just Michelle and
Yep.
Oh, I'm not
and-
intellecty.
So I'm looking at
7.
what I have in intellect because I haven't had.
Yeah, I got a 7 altogether, so we are not
used-
intellecting.
Where? Oh, I have 0 in intellect. That's 13 then.
13. Okay. Yeah, it's a language, but you don't recognize what it is. Winston says it's Latin.
Do you know what it says?
Not really. Latin written in blood is not something I've studied.
No, I mean
Sorry.
just regular Latin.
I mean, if I had to guess, it's some kind of ritual, right? Like this is the kind of shit that that union person's here, right?
So I
And you hear,
maybe she's still here.
You hear like a groan from down further in the caves.
I go investigate, see what the groan is.
Yeah.
Is it my boyfriend?
It's the creator of The Simpsons, Matt Groening.
Wait, so you said it was Fred, right?
What was that?
You said it was Fred?
It's Frederick, and he is chained to a wall.
Oh my god! Freddy!
And you also see a woman in tactical gear, also chained.
What
to
was
the
her
wall.
name? Brittany?
And she
Jessica?
looks dead,
Oh.
bleeding out, or again, looks like she's dying. I should say, would be better.
I run to my boyfriend.
That's
I was
fair.
about to say, she better not be dead. I had to make that character.
That honestly, Alex, shocked. genuinely
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
flabbergasted.
Yeah.
like back originally, when he fell down the stairs, I thought like the thing he fell over was just gonna be Freddy's body.
I genuinely thought that
Oh,
RC
yeah.
was having me make that character as a joke. I thought I was getting pranked, bro.
So when you reach Freddy and you touch him, he's hot, like hot to the touch, and I don't mean like he's a hottie.
I mean,
like,
he do be though.
when like does it feel like an unnatural heat, or does it feel like he has a fever?
It does. It feels like an extremely, like, you know, if he isn't behaving like it or looking like it, but it's almost like if he had an extreme fever. And from
Oh
your
my God.
perspective right now, Jacob and Brandon, this guy looks up from Jimothy's body, immediately turns to the left, like 90-degree angle, and begins walking forward.
Just to clarify, we're to his right?
You're behind him.
Oh, that's even better. Okay, that's facing away.
Yeah, he just makes this direct beeline away from you.
I just kind
Katie,
of
what
like,
the fuck?
you know, Katie, I was thinking that, but anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna not move and hang on to my little brother in a hope that the force of my hand will make him not move.
And yeah, this guy goes out of sight. What do you, Jacob, and you, Brandon, do?
I shit my pants, the fuck?
Just loudly shit.
Just aggressive.
Just rips one, echoing through the canyon.
I
Just,
Just a
the
long
killer's like, it sounds
shitting.
like it's coming from everywhere.
I have a funny story after stream, but anyway. I whispered to my brother, all right, so we still gotta get to that shed. And I think we should move real sneaky like.
Yes.
All right, roll a stealth check. Both of
Oh,
you.
I'm so stealthy.
Shit though I am. I love you, Big Green. I would marry this dice if I could.
Oh, according to Alex, apparently this cave is actually just the eagle.
27, get
Is it 27?
We have one of those in Seattle.
a yoga hoser?
No, the eagle. I have
Oh.
one here in town too.
Or yoga hoser, whatever that is.
I
I rolled a
say
17.
when I roll well.
17. Yeah. You seem to sneak up fine. You get all the way over to the shed. You tear ass through it essentially, and you do find like the right kind of lever piece that would work.
So what you're telling me is that one way or the other, I did in fact tear ass.
Yeah.
You did.
Awesome. We got the shit. Let's get back to the bridge. Fuck my friends.
Back at the cave, Georgina, you have just woken up. You're feeling groggy. You're in a ton of pain, but you're, basically, Winston left the cane, so you're kind of able to use that to like get up on your feet, like, to like not put any weight on your bad foot.
Can I use any of my treatment to help Fred?
Well, you're still with Freddy. Well, I think the big thing would be, well, no, he doesn't. Again, when you ask him, he's like, I feel fine. I've been chained down here and ow. And he kind of turns towards you. He shows he's got like basically a gash mark on his back.
You feel hot.
I don't know what he took blood and he painted it on the walls. I don't know what's going on. What
happened?
I don't know. This woman was already here. She's been unconscious. She's breathing, but and I noticed that she's got the same kind of gash too.
God. Okay, I'm going to see if I can figure out a way to get Fred out of the chains.
Okay.
So you said I had like a metal pipe or something like that?
Yeah.
Can I like kind of dig into like the wall where like the shit's connected to try to like get it out?
What's I mean, if you want to roll an attack check to see if you get any bonus towards it.
Okay, it'll be an attack.
It's an inanimate object. Don't have to struggle with it.
7, and then close combat. So 7 and 8 is
What's your DC on that,
15.
too? Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. What's your DC?
Improvised 18.
bam, this thing cracks right off the wall.
Hot damn.
Yeah, like it's old and rusted. It's definitely not something he could have pulled away from, particularly in his condition. But there we get that. And you hear, the other woman like starting to wake up.
I'm like, oh, see if we can get her free. Especially
Yeah, so what was her? I think on the recording it was Jessica?
Agent Jessica Baxter, presumably at this point.
I don't know. Are you Jessica?
What? Yeah. Who the hell are you?
We're just some kids who came out to our friend's new house and shit happened.
Don't worry, Jessica. I'll get you out of here.
All right. Feel free to roll another attack check. Meanwhile, before I get to roll that attack check, what are Jacob and Brandon doing after you've gotten the lever?
We're headed to the.
By the way.
Oh, right. We found the lever.
Yeah, so you have the 2 parts that you need now.
Getting back to the bridge, presumably. I feel like that's the smartest.
Yeah,
idea.
and do we not know what's going on with the other folks?
You're completely out of the loop of that. You just watch this guy make a beeline away from you all, from you two.
Gotcha. And how far away is he from us?
He's out of sight now. So I mean, this again is huge. So
like presumably we just ran the opposite direction than this motherfucker. So.
Basically, he turned left and went running, and you went straight like you were behind him, and you ran like right through where he was, because you had to go forward to get to where you were going.
Gotcha.
The shed and get the stuff.
Well, fingers crossed that the spooky duker is not coming our way.
Spooky duker.
Okay, so you're running back towards the 2 of you are running back towards the bridge.
We're fucking with his ritual. I think there's a good chance he's coming our way, unfortunately.
Yeah, have fun with that. Me and my brother are gonna live
Georgina,
to see another plot.
as you get on your feet, you see him at a distance, just slowly walking through the forest.
Wait, sorry, who sees him?
Georgina.
I do. I don't even know what to do. Like, I'm in pain and I'm groggy and I have a bad leg and I'm just a hot mess right now. But yeah, I guess I do see them. I don't want to say anything because I don't want to like bring attention to myself.
Well, he's coming right towards you, like towards the. Like, he doesn't see you presumably, but like he's coming towards the cave. Like, he's making
I don't have a shirt on
towards that cave.
I was not here. Barbecue sauce on my titties, like again.
Barbecue sauce all on my titties
again.
So I just scream. I'm like, "Hey, you guys," or something.
Hey, you guys.
Is that actually what you say? What does everyone?
Yeah.
And also, I imagine like Jessica is like, "Who the hell is that?"
Our friend, their leg is pretty fucked up. I guess some of our friends, I'm pretty sure, are dead though. So I guess that's fine. Like,
also,
that's fine.
What was your attack check on the other chain, by the way, David?
It was 21.
Okay, that definitely hits. And boom, broke that one as well.
Yeah, I get fucked.
Jessica is like, Jesus, and she's like very woozy. She's like, I've lost a lot of blood. I've got a sort of gash on my back.
It's okay. We found a lot of it earlier. Maybe some of it matches.
Just scoop it up and give it back to you.
It tastes and smell the same.
Yeah, and also so this guy is slowly advancing towards you, and the cave entrance, Georgina, and Jessica goes, "If someone can, does someone know how to use a gun? I'm just
yes.
I'm too."
Yeah.
Wait, we found the gun?
Yeah,
Finally.
Okay.
And I
she hands
go
it to you. She's like, "You know how to shoot one of these?"
And
yeah,
I go, and I go, "Yeah, I do target practice with my dad."
Okay.
I just made that backstory up, but it feels like
Georgina
it works.
yell out, "Hey, you guys!" Did anything else happen after that?
I go to see why Georgina is yelling at us.
You see him advancing towards you.
How close?
A good 60 feet at this point.
This is Rachel asking, how far can guns shoot? I don't know.
You can definitely shoot 60 feet accurately.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a modern firearm. I'm a blunderbuss.
I think you should go for a shot, and
Yeah.
if you miss,
I'm-
run into the cave, and then I'll sacrifice
try-
myself.
I'm gonna try to shoot him.
All right, roll that.
Or you can
attack.
just shoot me, put me down.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Just run.
Fuck. I just rolled a nat 20.
All right, that definitely hits. What's the?
Yeah.
Sorry, I guess you wouldn't know the DC on that. Let me pull it up.
You fucking
there is
dome
a-
them. We all live.
There is a DC like right in here if you need that.
Oh, there is. Yeah, what is it?
17. I've been rolling mid
you
all
hit him
night, but
straight
really
shot into
count.
the you hit him straight shot into the chest, and he kneels to the ground.
Get fucked.
And then uses the scythe to push himself back up and continue.
I shoot
on.
again.
All right, you're not gonna get it. You don't get a second
Okay.
round of this.
Okay.
All right. So knowing what is coming towards you, and if we have to roll initiative, we will. What are you all doing now? Are you holding steady? Or Georgina, are you running? Or
I'm
hollering?
happily
No.
being the fuck away from this part of the plot.
I'm just standing there.
And I go,
Okay.
get back. I tell Georgina to get back behind me.
Get back.
You don't know me
back.
like that.
I was about to make that joke. What the fuck?
Okay, David, are you doing anything?
How much of is when you say like the
Oh,
cave,
and
it's just
I
like
should
a
say
round
that-
room, or is it like does it go down in? Like
It's
is there
a couple different passageways. Also, I will say that when the gun went off, that Jacob and Brandon definitely heard that.
Remind you of home, buddy. Wait,
Wait,
this character's not from Detroit. Never mind.
maybe we
No, I was
should.
just thinking they're probably just like, she found a gun. Like,
Yeah, right.
seeing it- does the gun have more bullets? I assume yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then instead of
Yeah.
being trapped here in the cave, because I feel like that could end up poorly, that we should. I want to say, okay, we have a good weapon. He's injured. I think he should be slowed. We should run and get the other two, and then we'll all have a fighting chance.
okay, hopefully they're okay. I don't know. I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Who needs help walking?
just Georgina.
You don't have much more time because he is still advancing towards you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's grab Georgina. I can grab Georgina
I would
and the
say
other
the
two.
people that need help moving are Georgina and Jessica.
Yeah, I can grab Georgina and basically just carry Georgina, and then the other two can like help Jessica because she can like hobble basically, right?
Yeah.
And as long as we can get like one of them on either side, we can kind of like
Okay.
scooch her along.
And
Okay.
Freddy's okay walking?
Freddy's okay walking. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay.
Okay. So we got a lot of you.
Yeah. Head to the river. Find Brandon. Find Jacob. And
And you
try to-
go to
Don't fucking
leave.
bring him toward us.
You go to leave, and he suddenly gets a burst of energy and sprints and grabs Kim.
excuse me.
The
I
rest of
haven't
you are
used a
still like are able to proceed, but like he sprinted
Not
like she was like last in
Kim.
line.
I haven't
No.
used my hero point yet, right?
You have not.
I would like to use it as a reaction to either shoot the gun again or hit him with a wrench that I assume I'm still holding.
I'll let you use it to take a standard action since we're not really in
Okay.
initiative. I'll say
So that would be shooting the gun then.
yeah, roll another attack. Let's go for it.
Okay. Okay, not quite as good. Not bad, but
It's all right, Rachel. We still love you.
thanks. Okay.
Anytime, bucko.
Okay, 25 overall.
Boom. He takes another shot and basically is thrown back this time, like onto his back, and loses grip on Kim.
And I go,
Not
run!
him.
I go, run! And I start running.
All right, everyone is basically hauling ass as best they can.
Yep.
Jacob and Brandon, what are you doing? Remember, you heard the gunshot, but that was the only thing you knew about.
I going toward it. Where's this workshop?
You already got the tools.
We got all the
Oh,
things. Yeah. We were gonna head
well,
back.
then, yeah, I ain't going toward it. Then to the bridge.
They need our help. Come
Fuck,
on.
man.
They need our
Yeah.
help.
Look, we have the help.
They're
right
your
here if we-
friends.
Look, it's not gonna help if we get them in the bridges. But
I
All
can
right,
help us.
Look. Can you fix the bridge if I go help them? This bridge has to get
You're not
fixed,
going
man.
without me? No, we're going together.
Fuck. All right, man. Let's go.
Plus,
All
you
right,
smell like shit.
It's not too
That's
long
nothing
after that.
new.
If you are all running, that it's where the two groups run into each other. Like everyone's kind of spread about, right? But
Yeah.
and so you're all back together now.
Where's the murderer?
He
I-
fucking back that way. He grabbed Kim.
He
No,
grabbed
Kim got
Kim.
away
Well,
because of
Oh,
Kim
Kim,
got
yeah,
away.
Kim, yeah, I know Kim is.
no, I was like that way. There's something weird going on. There was some Latin, and then he's like, I shot him twice, and he's still moving.
We've got the
Look,
bridge
man.
parts. We can make the bridge.
Great,
Work.
let's go.
As much as I like the movie Hellraiser, let's make like a tree and get the fuck out of here, man.
Who would be really
Let's-
good about doing bridge building?
Who would be?
Probably all the dead people.
David.
Well, the
David.
engineers.
Oh, I thought you were making a Hellraiser reference, and I'm like,
No,
there's
I've
not
never
like
seen
any
it.
kind of bridge scene in Hellraiser. But no, yes, yeah, me and Winston are both engineering students.
I've got the
It
parts. Let's
is-
go.
It is at that moment when suddenly Winston is caught by the arm with a bear trap and dragged
arm?
into the
Just
dark-
out of the
it
air?
flew through the air, grabbed him on the arm, and dragged him into the darkness.
First of all,
Ooh,
that's really
hardcore.
fucking cool. But like, what the
What?
fuck?
Basically, out of the darkness came a flying bear trap, which grabbed onto Winston, crushed him in its giant claws, and yanked and pulled him away.
Ah, yes, the flying
We
bear
gotta
trap. That was
go.
the flying bear trap. That was my
What
favorite
the
album by
fuck was
Wu-Tang
that?
Clan.
We gotta get out
Great.
of
So
here.
now
You
I'm
hear him
Ruby.
go,
I have the love interest who
"David!"
dies.
That's
Pull
right.
that twist, Dan.
Hey,
Plot
better you than
twist.
me for a change.
Ooh,
Well, I mean, I'm not.
fair, my love interest didn't die. He was in a coma for
I'm
a really
sorry,
long time.
is what I'll
Right,
yell
right.
into the
So
into the
what are
night.
you all running? Is that what's happening now?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
we're
yeah.
running.
Sorry.
Sorry, Winston.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Winston.
Could have been great, but we'll never know.
All right.
Rip.
Everyone roll a perception check.
Rip. What do you want?
Not rip. It was more like
Perception
clomp.
That wasn't right.
Okay, wait. Well, it was what kind of check? I have 11.
Perception.
and
16.
16. Oh, twins.
Okay.
16.
Dad, he's copying
You say
me.
15, Troy?
I rolled a 5.
17.
I mean, I rolled a 3. A 2.
Total
rather.
of 5, and then 17.
Yeah.
And what was yours, Michelle?
18.
All right. You're all running and sprinting.
Fuck.
Troy, roll a dodge check.
Oh no, not him.
I have a special
Hero
power.
point? You also have a hero point.
Oh, I do. Yeah. What am I rolling a dodge? You say?
Yeah, if you want to, or you can use your hero point to try to re-roll the perception
Yeah,
check.
I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Ah, that sound inspires me with confidence.
Yeah. Hold on. What was my? I'm re-rolling on the perception. Shoot. Yeah. 11.
Remember, you get a bonus if you're using a hero point for it.
Oh, what's the bonus? So yeah.
If you rolled less than 10, you add 10. If I remember
Oh
correctly.
shoot. Yeah. I rolled 11.
Why?
And so what was your total
Damn.
then?
Oh no. Yeah. My total is 11. So that means.
Oh no. So yeah, you
Yeah.
rolled less than 10 then.
Mhm.
So you
Nice.
get a bonus. So you just narrowly avoided it. You almost tripped over a tripwire, but you like jumped it at the last
Oh, a
moment.
tripwire. Nice.
Thank
All right, everyone's
fuck.
booking it. You've made it back to the bridge, right? And it's and you are panicking, trying to get the stuff into this bridge. And you turn around and you see him just walking towards you, scythe in hand, covered in blood.
Oh, what's that? The exact scenario that I just predicted? Well, fuck. If only someone could have seen that coming. Oh, wait. I did.
Am I able to try and shoot this man again?
Yeah, let's go for it.
That's all I really know. That's all I really can figure out to do against this guy.
I would like to play Careless Whisper on the banjo for him.
Okay. Shit, I just keep getting worse and worse with this gun.
You're more and more panicked.
19.
19, that hits though.
Great. Perfect.
RC, I need you to
Boom.
give me mod power on Twitch so I can block our first spam bot.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh.
Oop. Baby
Also,
first.
we got our
You
first
hit
spam
him,
bot.
and
We're
he
a real
goes down to the
stream.
ground, and he
Yeah.
looks like this hurt him a lot worse this time.
Oh, is it maybe the farther you get him away from that cave?
You're not 100% sure, but he actually like he looks like he's significantly struggling this time to get back up.
What is that?
Can I-
you're using?
Yeah,
it
what
a
is that?
plane?
David, if you want to roll an engineering check, and what did you want to do, Troy?
Forking. Oh, I wanted to do some telekinesis on him.
Okay. Are you doing a blast or a move object?
I think I'm gonna do a blast.
All right, that's an attack check, so roll it.
Yeah, good idea. Finger blast him. Do you know how many
I can't mark
jokes
you as a
I've
spam
held?
bot, but however,
Do you know how many jokes I've held back this stream?
Congratulations.
Thankful it took 4 hours before I said some weird fucked up.
I hope
sex
you weren't
stuff.
doing it on my account. I mean, I rolled a 6.
No, I'm
Total?
doing it on the We Can't Edit Me Out account.
right.
I
Mhm.
see.
I feel
I
like we've
see.
been fairly well behaved.
Yeah,
We have been. We have been. As someone who records with Dan and Brandon often, yes, you have been.
Yeah,
Alright,
I mean,
what
just
was
some
your
minor
total?
finger blasting, some pants shitting,
Some minor finger blasting.
Minor finger blasting and pants shitting. What is this? Me in high school?
Oh my god.
All right, I got.
Sorry, I don't know if I caught up. What was your total?
All right, so I rolled an actual 6.
As a total?
No, I rolled the 6. And what am I'm looking at my
It should be in your offenses section. There should be an a 2 hit.
all
modifier.
offensive.
You
Why am I
only
not
rolled
seeing
a
it?
s-
Should be in blast. Let me see if I have the.
Oh, there it is,
Yeah.
4. Yeah,
Okay.
so yeah.
10?
10,
That hits.
Oh, hey.
Oh, thank God.
Yay.
I was
What's
gonna
the
say,
DC on
worst
that?
case scenario, I forgot to get you a birthday present so I could give you my hero point.
Kind of like the last time, right? He's pushing back against it, but this time he just seems like weaker and weaker, and you can see like chunks of flesh and his jumpsuit are starting to tear apart from the
Oh.
pressure. Even the mask itself, like bits of it are starting to flake off from how much
Oh,
he's
yeah.
trying to exert himself against your blast.
Nice.
And
Jacob, does mom know you can do that?
She doesn't.
and with one last final push, boom, like you hit him really hard, and he goes down on a knee and then falls forward onto his hands as well, and he's struggling to get back up. David, did you roll that in engineering check?
No, okay. You were doing that other stuff. Where's my
That's
dice? Okay, so I got a 10, and then where's my engineering? 16?
Okay, you successfully, like, even in your panicked motions, get all this stuff together, and you pull the lever, and you hear the drawbridge just start going, chunk, 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 like, slowly, but it's going.
Of course.
Oh, God.
And seeing, like, that he's so weakened, Kim just charges at him.
Oh,
Oh, thank God, I was about to. Better her than me.
Same.
Kim goes to tackle into him, rolling on the ground, and she looks like she's got him for a moment.
Hot.
And
Hot.
I
Wait,
was
sorry.
like, you know what, I'm gonna roll for this just to be sure, and it didn't go well. He, with one last burst of strength, basically
course.
thrusts his fist through her chest.
Oh.
I'll make sure to name a cookie after you.
the fuck?
And just he is now.
I need you to know I'm
Wrenched
holding
him.
back like 3 jokes.
Congratulations.
Like,
That's really. I'm sure
Commit.
Kim really
Me
appreciated
too.
that in her last moment.
What did she say in her last
yeah.
moment?
Nothing,
Rosebud.
but I'm sure she appreciated hearing that joke.
Poor Kim. She did what was possible.
Hell.
Well, it's like you have the sounds.
I
But I feel
All
like
right,
that's
so
just
you've got a
rude
few
to
moments left
draw my
until-
own
until
joke.
Wait,
the-
I'll just see somebody to text me. The Kim Possible tone is my text tone.
That joke,
left until the bridge is fully down.
this joke is only going.
what are you
down.
doing?
Wait, no, hold on. Gotta
I-
pause because of what Alex just put.
Chugga Chump Checks Bursters brought to you by Brandon's
And
Baby.
that's the way the
Mm-mm.
Horrible. Everybody here is horrible.
Yep.
All right, so yeah, you've got a few moments before the bridge goes down. He is, again, looking like garbage now, but he is still not downed.
I go up, I take his scythe, and I like just swing it down at him.
Okay, roll
Or
that attack
Michelle
check.
does that.
Yeah.
What?
Michelle.
You're like,
What-
I in real life.
I am gonna go murder this man. What do I roll for that?
I'm gonna
Like, what?
stab
Like,
RC.
'cause I don't have scythe in my character sheet.
Oh, okay, you're using a scythe against him.
I believe that's gonna be deception.
No. I guess, do you have any fighting?
I have
'Cause he's down, so he's not hard to hit, but...
yeah, fighting. I have 2 in fighting.
All right, roll that. Roll that up.
I have expertise. Kill the bad guy.
I'm just
13
bleeding out.
overall.
Yeah, sorry, Georgina. I'm sorry you
I'm
didn't just
bleeding
die.
out
If you
here,
want-
man.
I should have let you switch
My
characters.
mom and dad are gonna be so mad.
And what was the total? Rachel?
Yes.
13 overall. If I was gonna roll for initiative against RC, there's Austin would be the reason.
Yeah. Describe to me what this looks like.
I just go, stay down, asshole, and I just swing down the like scythe. Like I don't imagine going because he's on his stomach now, right?
Well, he's like basically like on all fours.
Now it is your butthole that will be stabbed.
It goes right to like where his like heart is, but through his back.
And he reaches out, like he grabs your leg, and you think like, oh no, at the last moment, but then he lets go, and after a moment, goes limp.
Mm.
Also,
Hi.
no, we got Freddie.
No,
And
Freddie
right as the
came
bridge
with us,
is
Katie.
coming down. And the bridge finishes coming down right at that moment.
I book ass like an ass booker.
Like, let's
Like an ass booker.
I
That
too have
is
booked
that
the
needs to be a
ass. Shot and
T-shirt.
everything.
That is.
You see Mr. Gibbons like hobbling out of his house as this is happening.
Do you have a car?
Am I okay? I'm still alive, right?
Yeah, you're still alive.
Can I hobble over to him and punch him?
Yes, you can, I guess.
Let's
You
get to
old
And I go,
bastard.
Do I have to roll for that?
Sure. Go
Or can I
for it.
just do it? Okay.
All right, no, that's
just-
fine. I was about to ask him to be
If it was just
useful,
if it's just a
okay.
narrative punch, then sure. If
yeah,
you
it's a
wanna-
narrative punch.
Okay, yeah, you go up and you sock this 70-year-old.
What the fuck, man? Get the keys first.
what the hell is happening here?
Can I just say that Brock's done some pretty mean shit throughout the course of the show, but at least I've never socked a geriatric old man.
The old guy
He
knows what's going
knew,
on. He had to
yeah.
have known. He deserves a sock.
That's why I did that. I was like, he got us in a situation.
What are you talking about?
Point.
Well, not-
Murder a psychopath? These remember all the people that were in the van? The ones that are missing? Pretty sure they're all dead.
Yeah.
And you see Jessica. What'd you say?
Wait, what? I
on the
missed it.
chat.
The
Oh my
chat.
God. What the fuck, everybody? Jessica pulls out like a little mini device, and basically like hits it, and it's and you hear it, doot, 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 and it's like basically a sat phone that's kind of like sending a pinging signal.
And I go, and I take the tape recorder I assume I still have, and I go, here, you drop this, and I give it to Jessica.
And she says, "I'm gonna need my gun back too."
And I go, here. Fine. I don't wanna.
I go,
You can have that fact, but first,
Put me down.
you gotta pry it from my cold dead hands.
you're gonna have to
And
pry it
so-
from my cold dead mouth.
Oh, I'm gonna have a hernia.
What are you all doing, basically?
Thank you, Troy,
basically,
for being the one person
with the
to
villain,
laugh at that.
defeated,
It's good. It's
and
good.
and you've socked an old man in the face, been dismissive towards towards the Union agent.
I asked the Union agent, I was like, do you have any idea what the hell is happening here?
Yeah, now I do. Some kind of resurrection ritual.
That's a thing? What the fuck are they trying to resurrect?
Yeah.
Probably that fucking spooky dookie man.
I think we should all link arms and walk into the sunset.
I think so. I think we should all
You
jump.
think there's anything? I assume this is
Freeze
like,
frame.
All right, yeah. We'll
That's
say,
it.
we'll say
It's
there we go.
what
Yeah,
killed
that
that
is,
kid years
ends,
ago? Yeah.
ends there, and we'll go to an
Don't
epilogue.
Forget about me. That's on that last.
I'm
last
amazed.
recording.
I'm amazed at how many of us actually survived.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm going to use up my telekinetic powers to travel us all to Denny's.
Ugh.
Yay!
No, make it that one restaurant that has the really
You're
good
really trying to
fucking
kill us,
cheese
huh?
sticks.
You
No,
guys just
no.
marriage
Denny's at
Denny's?
this time of night?
No,
Yeah,
This part of
Denny's
the
at all
country?
times of day and night.
no. We go to the one
I-
restaurant I know is going to be in this part of the country
Waffle
in
House?
24 hours. We're going to fucking Moby Dick's.
What is that?
Moby Dick's is a restaurant
Oh,
that exists
that's
within
fake.
the podcast.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I
literally,
see.
literally less than 24 hours ago was talking
Wow,
about
literally,
like, hey, I'm at my
literally,
Waffle House.
Callan suggested we go to Moby Dick's.
All right, let's do it.
All right, so yeah, epilogue time. What do you all say? Basically, Union shows up, seeks to give you medical aid. What happens from there? I can answer any questions, or you can kind of just tell me what your character was up to.
Well, now Michelle just wants to know that psychopath killed that kid years ago.
So
Oh, yeah,
the
is that
Union
what happened,
agent
or did-
reveals what she can to you because you're not, you don't work for them,
Mhm.
obviously. But given your experiences together, she's a little lenient with you, and basically says that was him.
Called it.
That was the kid?
That was the kid. That was
that's
the missing. I was gonna say everyone.
The Jason
That's what-
Voorhees energy. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what Rachel thought, but I didn't think Michelle would actually think that.
Well,
Yo,
Mr. Gibbons tried to tell you about the history of the place, but everyone's like, fuck you about it.
Shut up, old
They
man.
said he
When you said he did, I thought you meant like
Wait,
five.
The snot box.
So
Bonk.
Katie actually asked a great question. Do Michelle and Freddie still smash?
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Is their relationship holding steady?
Seems good.
Are you steady with Freddie?
Yeah.
I hope
Yeah,
it
we're
is.
steady
'cause
with
we
Freddie,
risked our
and
lives.
I
I
for
sure
him.
ain't getting none after
He's
they
developed
killed a
some
boy.
weird kinks, but you're all still
Yeah.
doing well.
Yeah.
Basically,
weirdly
go to
into
the hospital
bondage
reveal
now.
to you is that
And
they
kicking
were-
down doors.
The only way to maintain the ritual was to sacrifice a certain number of people.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh.
So the
What does that
They
ritual
had
mean?
to be
is.
alive when they were sacrificed. They couldn't be like killed and then done.
Oh.
Oh.
Is
So,
it everyone's just pretty cool with the notion that I have these powers? They're just like, sweet, yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a pretty known thing
You're
in the
about to
world.
be
I
a
am
bucket
curious
yeah,
to see
dude.
everyone's reactions to that.
Just don't tell Dad, or he'll throw you out of the house, man.
He's a jerk.
Yeah, he's a fucking ass butt.
No
So,
comment,
I
Kate.
say, and I guess
It's okay.
Georgina survives and gets treatment for her leg. Eventually.
Actually.
after
Yeah,
months of
and
physical
now
therapy,
I live
gets
in New
back to normal.
York.
She's a one-legged
And-
tap dancer.
She-
On Broadway.
and
I'm a
they,
part of the
yeah, so
revival
they
of
gave-
Cats.
It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like
Nice.
you're leaving Franklin University. You said F you to F you.
I know.
And I went to
I've got an
Juilliard,
Did
which
you
is
sell your
like
sto- I guess you
a
a
sold the rights to
haunted
your story
version of
to-
Juilliard.
Wait, so I can Booyard. Got you. I
I
thought
went
you
to
were gonna go to fuck you
Booyard.
yard.
I go back to school, but I'm also just like Michelle's just like deep researching this place.
Medical debt. That's
Yeah.
It
That's the
did
real.
take place in
That's very
America.
true. That's why
That's
I
the
was
real
asking y'all
horror.
to put me down the whole time. I was just like, it's gonna suck.
Please, I can't
I
afford this.
survive.
They were
can't
like,
afford to
no
survive.
thanks. No thanks.
Leak. All right, so yeah, quick update. So, in terms of the people that survived, it's really just the player characters, right? And
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The last
just-
NPC
Well, no,
got
just the player
fisted at the
characters
end
and
there.
Freddy.
And Freddie.
Yeah, sorry, and Freddy, the PCs and Freddy and the.
Per usual, Rachel's the one with the happy ending.
Hey.
So Georgina went to Juilliard.
Juilliard.
What was that?
Booyard.
I'm sorry.
It's like
Booyard.
spooky Juilliard. Booyard.
Oh, okay, Juilliard. It sounds like Freddie and Michelle are going steady still. Sounds like maybe Jacob and Brandon have grown closer as siblings from this
Yes,
experience,
definitely.
I don't want to go too deep into it because since my character survived, I have an idea.
I have some ideas too.
Good. We'll talk after the stream.
What was David's takeaway from this whole experience?
I don't know.
Sad that his friend died.
Yeah, almost had a boyfriend, maybe.
Yeah,
but
and
he
then a
got
lot
killed.
of your maybe boyfriend and a lot of your other friends.
Yeah, he got murder-cutionated.
I like that word.
What, murder-cutionated?
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, it's solid.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't know. David hadn't really experienced like other than like my own personal trauma. It was the trauma around me.
David grew up to be gay.
I'm like, yeah. I do TED Talks now.
Okay, that's what I was kind of joking
TED
about
XXX.
with Georgina. I was like, did anybody sell the rights to their story?
I did say Michelle was like doing more research on this.
I sold the lefts.
I sold my story to the New York Slimes. Ooh, spooky.
I'm gonna fucking jump these first in a wood chipper.
All right. Well, I think on that note, friends, we are going to be ending the stream. I want to thank our guests, Troy with Green Ronin and Quinn. You should definitely follow both of them. If you all want to talk a little bit about what you do.
And Quinn with Green Queen.
So yeah, I'm Quinn and Control Quinn. I'm a Twitch partner and a bunch of other professional gamer nerd stuff. And I stream comedic gaming and just do a lot of speaking engagements and panels, and that's pretty much it.
Pretty much list this entire list of things. And, that's pretty much it.
That's it. That's all.
Just like making moves and things.
Thanks for having me.
You were a blast. Yeah, I'm Troy. I work for Green Ronin Publishing. We do little tabletop role-playing games and stuff, just little ones. And
if I may quickly interject,
RPG, Mutants and Masterminds.
Yeah, I was about to say, if I may quickly interject, since we have not said it, Troy works for the company that makes the fucking game we play.
That's right.
No pressure, nothing being on a stream with them.
No, you are all friends, and we've this was a lot of fun hanging out. I was really looking forward to it. It did not disappoint. Lots of laughs. My face hurts from laughing so much. Yeah, it was a good time. I'm glad I didn't die. My brother's still alive, and I live on to telekinesis again another day.
I still have to say the wildest part of this whole stream is knowing that you actually have a face, Troy.
And I do come.
I genuinely assumed that you were like that gas monster from that one episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I had to mute a couple times. I might be that.
Appearances on the Mutants and Masterminds Monday stream on Green Ronin's channels,
which you should totally check out.
You should. You should.
If you're a fan of ours, but you haven't yet played Mutants and Masterminds, there's a pretty cool event that you should check out. Troy, do you want to talk a little bit about that?
An event. Are you talking about? There's a few things I can talk about. Well, every Monday we do Mutants and Masterminds Monday. It is the developers of the game and myself, and I'm the disembodied, which is why they're talking about seeing my face for the first time. I hope it wasn't too spooky. But yeah, we get together and it's an hour, 2 p.m. Pacific, on Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Live, and we have a blast. We do all kinds of shenanigans, and we do regular sort of Mutants and Masterminds events as well. You can check out our YouTube page, and we do actual plays. We do events where we do Q&As and stuff, but that's through the Patreon, which you'll check out at patreon.com/mutantsandmasterminds. Yeah, that's me.
And there's an awesome reprint Kickstarter going on right now to reprint books of Mutants and Masterminds.
Thank you for that. I was like, what are you talking about? What event? But it is the reprint extravaganza. And essentially it's our Kickstarter. And I will give you the URL for that because it is a lengthy URL. But if you look up Mutants and Masterminds on Kickstarter. I just
posted it in the chat, actually.
Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Yeah, it is basically we are... bringing these books that have been out of print for some time back to life through our Kickstarter. And so, yeah, it is definitely an event to be involved in, and lots of good stuff. Some new books as well, some new fiction that has yet to be released that will be released with this Kickstarter. So we're excited about it.
All great shit. Even if you're not like a tabletop role-playing person, let me assure you that the entertainment value of reading these books alone is great. They've really created a great world over at Green Ronin that has been so difficult not to wholeheartedly rip the fuck off.
Yeah, it was. So here's the thing: the whole premise, and Mutants and Masterminds pays homage to lots of different aspects of the superhero trope, and the system itself. Designed by Steve Kinson, who appears on Mutants and Masterminds Monday, and developed by Crystal Frazier. It's expansive. It's really expansive. You can do a lot with it, and it lends itself well to borrowing. Yeah. Hey, RC, I left you a little a link to something, a gift.
Oh, where am I?
Hey, RC.
Look in Twitter.
Okay.
I'll let you check that first, but I also have something for you, RC. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Go for it. Oh, is that because I notify you a whole bunch?
Look, bud, I don't get the opportunity to make that joke very often. I fucking took it, B.
I missed the joke.
I just flipped them off.
Brennan just flipped RC off.
Oh, I get it. I see.
Let me just share the screen. Can I share the screen real quick, Troy?
Yeah, absolutely.
The most terrifying creature of them all, the Gravy Squatch.
Oh,
the Gravy Squatch.
Look at him dancing. He's dancing.
Jesus.
Oh, I just thought it was wavy. Like how
low wavy, low gravy. Yeah.
Like gravy.
No, this is worse than the Gravy Squatch. This is the wavy Gravy Squatch.
Yeah. Well, that's what it looks like when he's walking around.
That's what we're gonna fight next year, everyone.
Well, see, no, Gravy Squatch isn't a bad guy. Gravy Squatch comes to your house on the gravening and leaves as you're sleeping, fills your mouth with gravy. Or your shoes.
Waterboard?
I knew a guy like that once.
Gravy?
Oh. And on that note, we wish the rest
and
of
if
you
you don't want to ever hear about the Gravy Squatch again, go check out Control Alt Quinn on Twitch.
I'm going to bring it up now.
Do it.
Well,